Oh, you
Hey
took that.
everybody.
Might be size too large.
You took that 6 a.m.
Yeah, I
trade.
took that 6 a.m.
Now you see what I've been
Yes,
trying to tell
sir.
you about.
Yes, sir.
Money, money, money,
Hey, I
bro.
appreciate you.
Is
Hey, I
that on
appreciate
gold
you.
at 6
Yes, sir. I
a.m.?
appreciate you.
I
No,
told
that's that
you
MNQ.
that's what
Yeah.
you've been missing, bro. That's what you've been missing. You see that 6 a.m. The 6 a.m. trade, like, all right, those times I sent you
Right.
Phantom. So
Yeah.
like, if you see the trade don't play out, right, at that period of time, like,
I'm
don't
unsure,
force
so I'm gonna have to
the
see your
trade.
screen. Are you inside Discord where I can see your screen? Like, how can I help you do that from TikTok? Like, I
Yeah,
don't know what you
don't
know, and I don't know
force.
what strategy you're trading.
Yeah, so you're saying 6 in the morning.
I'm being dead
Yeah,
serious. Like, I'm not trying to
you
price
just
gouge you
look
for
at the trade and
$40, but like I'm
no.
being honest, because I don't care about the
I'll
forty
go back.
dollars. But
I'll
like,
I'll go
I
back
can't
and look
offer
at it
that. I
back.
can't offer. I just gonna let you know that from TikTok.
Hey, Fire, send me the times. Can you do that?
That's what the students inside here pay $40 for on top of the mentorships on the weekends, and access to the
Well,
model and being able to
we
talk.
broke out it. We broke out
So
of
like,
that
if you're
that
confused about
range
something,
bound
we can
we're in.
work something out. But like, I can't. But like, but like, and then on top of it, like, I can see your screen. Like, I can see the trades that you enter into. And and so like, and then on top of this, like, you can bounce ideas off of other people that are profitable. But like, I can't do that if like, on like,
Yep.
when I know that you only have 50 characters to type, and I have no idea what you're learning, what you haven't learned, um, you know, what you're targeting, like all those different things. What you know, what you don't know, what account you're
My bad.
trading,
I was away just now.
how much your drawdown is, position size. Like, there's so many different things.
Yep.
CME, how was that trade, bro? How you feel taking that trade? Great, right?
Absolutely great. I think I
And
made like $600 off that trade.
and just imagine you didn't even scale in with 10 micros, you would have made way more than that. You know that.
Oh yeah, I was in three. I think I was in three, and I got like 200 and some ticks. 200 or close to 300 ticks, I think.
Yeah, and then if you look back after the 6 a.m. move, between 7 to
Yeah,
8:30,
yeah,
there's a
I saw
next
that.
move.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, those time. That's why, like, sometime when you guys are on like New York session, I kind of wake up a little late because I was trading those hours. But last night, bro, I stayed up until London to know if a goal was gonna dump on London. When I saw that push up, I was like, hell no, I'm staying up for this trade.
Yeah. Every red
Yeah,
candle
So
I'm
that you
looking
empty,
back.
that
You
is
could have got
good.
in
It's
at
all-time high. The market
like
makers hedging
Good to
5 to
know.
themselves.
10.
Good to know that my bird indicator is working.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
absolutely, absolutely. The
oh, but
bird is giving a signal.
Yo,
be
I hear
careful
that
with the
bird and
range
I
too.
sell whatever position I'm in.
Shit, he's up
That's
there.
right, Chris.
He's
Careful,
screaming
That's
up there
right.
at this top. He's screaming up there at this top.
yo, be careful with
Apple is
NQ,
screaming up
right?
there at this top, boy.
Because
Apple,
Yeah,
should
you
I
E
gotta be
long?
careful with that.
ES is moving cleaner than NQ.
Apple,
If you
should I
guys
short
are
this?
looking at it, ES somehow is moving cleaner.
So yeah, trades by soul, like, but like, that proves my point
Yeah, I
right
trade
there.
the
Like,
ES sometimes, but
it doesn't
mostly I'm
necessarily even have to
sticking
come
with
from me. Like, you can
the
converse with other traders and
MNQ.
like other traders that are profitable based off of models that
Once
they
I
have.
build up,
They
once
can
I
point
build up
things
a
out to
bigger
you.
buffer
So like,
on my
you
5
can actually
accounts,
converse
I'm
with them,
gonna
and then like you can formulate a strategy and
switch over to
fine tweak some of the things that they have
mini,
going on.
mini.
Like
You can
right
do
now,
that.
if you guys look at NQ, right, and compare it to ES, ES
Right.
is at the top of London right now, right? And NQ is like about quarter way, like just went over the half mark, going like almost quarter to reach the top of London. So NQ is kind of lagging a lot behind right now.
Rack says I made $600. I'm done for the day. Big guys, be on alert for this LRLR pattern they got going on right now over here with this shit. Look at this ES just go straight vertical, dude.
Yo, did anyone see how? Why did crude oil dump? Is there anything good going on?
What do you mean?
No.
Did we
More
get
Price,
some
tensions.
bad
price of
news
Oh,
though?
gas
Crude,
is
easily.
going up.
Oh, easily.
bro, crude oil went all the way to like 80, 88 last night. 88 freaking dollar from 100 and like something dollars. The shit
Yeah.
shot down all the way like I think it was like 102 or 3 or some shit like that, all the way to 89, 88, 88
Yeah.
dollars.
That would have been a nice trade.
Look at this damn NQ.
Yeah, one freaking well, those are more mini. One mini would have gotten you like over 10K plus.
Yeah.
Every red candle become green. But like if I long this, then they're gonna dump it on me. If I short this, they're gonna squeeze it because it's all time high. But the last thing you should do is short this. Like you need like a clear reason. Like it needs to be extreme, and like you need to be out within like 2 or 3 minutes. Bird squawk trades. Ask Apple. Ask what Apple do. What Apple would do, honestly speaking, is Apple would not short this. I'm sorry. Apple would not long this right up at this top. Why? Because then they're probably going to run this immediate term LRLR and then come on to 28,503. Apple would not long this. Right? Apple would not press this buy button right now. Apple would wait for confirmation to then enter into a short. That's what Apple would do. I'm just letting you know right now what Apple would do. Jesus Christ, look at this LRLR that they got going on here. Look at how fucking bullish this is, dude. And now the SPY is basing, and now they can squeeze it even further. Timestamp 1053, 1050 macro coming up. Look at this. Look at them tap into this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute Sibi cluster shit. They might come into this one for real. I don't trust this. I'm letting you know this right now. They're about to squeeze this. They're about to come into this 15-minute Sibi, it appears. If you up $650, you need to walk away from that damn screen. The racks. Look at that liquidation squeeze here from this LRLR. Apple would not short this. I'm sorry, Apple would not long this. As a matter of fact, I don't know. Let me not speak for Apple. Maybe we should ask him. What you think, buddy? Okay. It's been decided. Okay. He told me do nothing. So I will sit here and do nothing. That's literally what he just said. I'm sorry I don't make the rules. Apple's my quant.
He's the new $3,000 a month indicator.
So he told me don't do nothing. Trust the bird.
We got that bird
Doug
indicator
says.
over here,
Absolutely, I'm
yo.
gonna trust him with my life. Oh God, I'm gonna trust bro with my life. I told him I was getting ready to press that short button. Be on alert.
You don't think NQ got to catch up to ES?
Bro, I see this LR pattern they got going on over here, bro, and this shit is starting to look weird as hell. And then we're tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute Sibi up here inside the zone, boy. After a straight liquidation, vertical squeeze and raid. I have no idea what this means, but it just squeezes market 0.5%. But every red candle is met with green because this market maker's hedging itself. And this Nvidia is up 5%. And you know what that means. When Nvidia is up 5%, every dip is bought. Every dip is bought.
That's true.
Nvidia is up 5%. The Meta, which is worth $2.5 trillion, is up 2%. AMD is up 16 and AMD is up 17%. Google is up 3%. Home Depot even is up 2%. What we got going on here? UNH is up 1.5 and the ASML is up 6%. ASML is worth like $1 trillion. Hell, even the Tesla is green. Everything is green right now. Hell, the Apple at the all-time high. Apple's just break even at the all-time high. Hell, even the Lululemon is just bouncing. So why not long? Great question. And the reason why is because if I long it up here at this top, then this shit right here happened to me. So knowing what to do is not as important as knowing what not to do. So believe it or not, I'm actually taking a position right now by not buying into this foolishness. So like I'm taking a position and I'm trying to gather and I'm trying to gain as much information. And as time goes by, the short becomes slightly more enticing. It becomes slightly more enticing. They're now about to dump this, and they're now about to dump this, and now they're about to come over to this 5 minute busy at 5:18, I believe. As time goes on, this short becomes a little bit more enticing. And on top of that, there's nothing to manage my risk off of on this short other than maybe something up here inside this zone. Look at this. If you see a pattern like this, there's no scenario you long this either. That's also the reason why I'm not shorting it. I mean, why I'm not long this. If you see a LR pattern like this, there's no way in hell you long this shit. I wonder if I should take this short. 60 ticks to the downside. It's just down into here. That's dangerous though. I don't trust it. I think they want to squeeze this higher still. This is bullish off this chain. Look at this spot. Every single red candle become green on this spot. This is dangerous. Any volume balances? I see nothing. I see nothing. Like I see zero indication on as to why they want to go lower. ES and NQ are now going in opposite directions. Now NQ is trying to dump and NQ is trying to come and then run this immediate term LR and come here to the zone. That's what it appears.
ES just swept London highs.
Yes. 60 ticks to the downside of this trade on 5 micros is $90. They're going to dump this and they're going to run this. They're going to come here to the zone. Fana, what do you think about shortness? Fana, what do you think about shortness with this LR here? And then managing my risk to the SIBI over here that we're rejecting. What do you think, Fana? Or Chris, anybody? Well, anybody? Huh?
I'm doing that exact thing right now for a small little scalp of 50 points, and it's wicking me. It's wicking me. Come on, you little.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. I don't like it.
You don't like that?
I mean, I like it, but you need to get in like on that next retreat back up
Correct.
on the next green candle. Otherwise, I think it's just gonna do exactly what it's been doing: red candle and then immediate green.
Correct.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think it should.
Too risky, Sabrina says. I agree, Sabrina.
I took a 140 scalp off that, but I didn't like it any step of the way.
Not on ready. Agreed, Van. Agreed, Van. Not on red. Not on red.
Honestly, I'm looking for another long off of a pullback and a tap into either this first 5 minute we're about to go into or
That's
this bigger
what I would
one.
do.
Honestly, I love this one that's still down by that trend line that we haven't touched in a hot minute that you pointed out.
Mm-hmm.
Because that could either be either a huge slam down and jump up to the highs, or it'll be a nice little break, and then we can start to see if we can make any short opportunities from there. But I would not short it right this second. Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah, agreed.
Fuck no.
Yeah, nah. This is far too aggressive. This is far too fucking aggressive to be looking to short this. They ran this LR 75% of the way, and now they're right back.
Some stock.
This is so bullish. They can't even come down here and tap this 15 minutes.
And honestly, ES is making me kind of concerned about trying to take anything because it's what's leading everything right now, and it's trying to resync MNQ, NQ. And since it's at its the ES is at its all-time high, I don't like that because at any point it could just base around the top there and just not give any pairing options to see what MNQ or NQ is going to do with it.
Yes, correct.
And then they could just fucking dump it at any point.
They've eliminated our analysis of the ES completely. They've eliminated our analysis of the ES. Why? Because ES is in price discovery. So ES could just keep squeezing indefinitely. And if ES squeezes indefinitely, it's going to invalidate every single short setup on the NQ. Shorting it is a far harder trade right now. They've eliminated our analysis on the ES. Full blown, they have. They've taken us out of the game on the ES. Because if ES just does a liquidation break, NQ is going to do the same exact thing. And then they're keeping it, and then they're basing it up here at this high. This is dangerous. Best I'll wait. Look at how bullish this is.
I'm in a long, like long is at the part of the 20 EMA. I'm gonna take profit.
I got in
Jesus
that long
Christ.
after they bunks on that 15-minute FVG at the
Mhm.
bottom, 526. I got in that long.
Good job. Great job. Way to wait for a pullback. Yeah, squeezing. This crazy. Yeah, nah. It's price discovery. They don't have to come back. Ryan Rising. Ryan Rising, MF, please. How you doing, sir? Look at this. Jesus Christ. Is that a volume balance at SPY? Close at 60. Look at this ES and this SPY just squeeze it into oblivion nonstop. Where will the pain end? SPY over 732, 35 touch. Yes. This is dangerous. The market maker is hedging itself. Every red candle become green. They're about to hunt the sell side, it appears. I think that they're scheming on the way in order to start hunting sell side. Somehow, some way. We're tapping to this 15-minute SIBI. I'm gonna start to
order submitted.
I'm gonna take this short and I'm gonna try and target this lower drawn liquidity over here. I think they're about to start hunting sell side slightly. So I'm in this short right now and I wanna watch this. Like, I just wanna see them slightly pull this back. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta watch this though. I'm watching these SIBIs up here inside this zone. We keep on rejecting the SIBIs inside this zone. This ES has just been ridiculous, bro. And this NQ over here is lagging behind. Jesus Christ, look at that. My God, may you help me. Too risky. I already read that. I'm expecting a huge dump sometime this week or next week. That is correct. AMD up $52 today. Yes. Don't be surprised if they give a random liquidation dump candle to stop everybody out. This shit is looking like it's about to goddamn roll over and they're getting ready to target this damn 15-minute BISI for fuel to go higher.
They're fighting that 15-minute SIBI. That's why it keeps going.
That's exactly why I shorted it. But they might come up into this 15-minute SIBI here.
There's another one on top of that one. They already they already cleared the first one, that tiny one they had. They're going for that big one now.
There's a 5 in it too. Or actually, technically, the 15 is in the 5, but.
Look at this damn ES is squeezing, go straight vertical. Jesus Christ, I should not be shorting this.
The shorts look kind of dangerous for right now, bro. Like immediate.
Extremely dangerous.
Yeah,
Honestly,
bro.
Honestly, I see it doing exactly what it did yesterday. It was just a matter of taking turns because yesterday it took a while for ES to pair up with NQ to get to all-time highs, and I think it's just the other way around. I think now ES is in its all-time highs, and now we're just waiting for NQ to make its way all the way up. I think NQ will see a new all-time high today.
I definitely agree with what Chris said.
I don't know about that.
They're just making it impossible to find out when again.
I don't think it's going to do it today. Maybe
yeah, but
tomorrow.
they keep testing that 15.
This internal over here on this low.
They kept testing that 15-minute BISI that's there at 526.
Bro, they haven't even tested this shit.
It.
That's how bullish this is. They haven't even tested this shit. Jesus Christ. Timestamp 11:06. If we get another rejection, I'm going longs again. Trades by Soul says. Look at this weird ass pattern I got going on here, though. Look at this weird ass. Look at this ES just straight vertical liquidation. Squeeze it.
Yep.
Look at
Yes,
that.
it's rocking
Man, they about to pull this shit back like a motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you, boy. But when they do, this ES is not going to stay elevated like this for like the next 20, 30 minutes. It's just a matter of whether you oversize on this trade or not. But God, look at that. I'm willing to risk. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to highlight this here, this SIBI here. I'm going to highlight this. And I'm going to wait for us to tap into this 15-minute SIBI up here above. I'm going to highlight this SIBI here. I'm going to turn this SIBI here orange. And I'm going to highlight this. And this is going to be my line in the sand right now for this short entry right over here on this trade. I'm not going to add anything more to this. We just tapped into this 5-minute SIBI here just now. So that's going to be that on this trade here, respectively. In order for them to try and target this internal, in order for them to use this 15-minute BISI as fuel. Look at this ES just straight vertical liquidation, squeeze it. Look at this shit. Oh my God. Everybody's buying. Shit, the SPY's looking like it's getting ready to start rolling over. This right here, inverse of this is my line in the sand right now for this trade. I'm not going to add anything more until we shoot up into the zone on this trade. I need a better entry. That was my first initial entry on this trade. I want to see them flash this 691 on this damn QQQ. That's what I want to see. This right here is my line in the sand. I think that if they seriously want to squeeze higher, they got to tap into this 15-minute BISI. Look at this. There's no way in hell. This is the zone where, like, if you buy, you'll get hurt. This is why I'm entering into this short position, because I can see it. And Q looks bullish, yeah, but this SPY is looking like it's getting ready to start hurting people to this downside. There's no way in hell I would long this shit. I'm just being for real.
Yo, ES is flipping. ES is trying to flip
it's
right
flipping
now.
right now. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, ES trying to flip bearish.
This shit is flipping.
Once ES breaks 7367.50, it should go bearish. That's like a CRT that was there from earlier that I had marked off. It bounced off there, it went up. So now they're trying to break that to go lower.
Look at that.
Yeah, I bought some ARM holdings this morning, but it went and hit my profit target before I could move it up. Screwed up. You know, that's how fast it moves.
The only thing I would see happen here is ES got to come down back to where NQ is going. And they both dump right now.
But look at this. Look, they pulled this shit back just now, and now the SPX is bouncing. They just reset the SPX just now. They just reset it.
What the fuck? They're buying up every
and
dip.
then when they reset it, the NQ started bouncing again. They're taking turns trying to go higher. It appears. Man, this is dangerous.
Oh, that was the tap back into that 15-minute FVG. That's what it was.
We do have a first presented over here on this damn ES after the straight liquidation, squeeze and raid, but I have no idea how strong this is going to be up at the all-time high. I have no idea. I would like to see them come back into this 15-minute busy for fuel to then go higher. That's what I think the safer long entry is, which is something that I'm anticipating right now, which is why I'm in this short position right now.
The CB is still holding up on ES. They're trying to eat it out, though. They're almost at the top again.
Yes.
Yeah, the high was
Timestamp
7374,
11:11.
75.
Look at these rejections. Expect a liquidation squeeze.
E, I got a
Mm.
question for you, right? Like, I notice how you trade, right? But every trade that you take always hits straight to TP. Like, at least 90% of the time when I see you trade, like you hit that trade, that shit goes straight to green, straight to TP,
Look
right?
at that. Yeah.
Why is it that you still put risk on your trade when you know that every single trade that you put, it should go straight to TP at least 90% of the time as soon as you hit buy
What's
or
your
hit
question?
sell?
Why don't I what?
Why is it that you put so much risk on your trades when you know that when you hit that buy or sell button, it just shoots straight to it? Like, why would you still put risk on it?
Oh, I really don't put that much risk on there. Bro, my normal entry size is literally like 3 micros, 3 to 5 micros. So, I don't, bro.
No, 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 no,
Sometimes,
no. I'm not talking about the contract sizing. I'm talking about the ticks that you risk because I've seen you trade for like a few months, bro, and
mm,
only this past couple days that we hit all time high, that shit don't go straight to TP as soon
correct,
as you hit, but it
correct.
still goes. But like I seen you for the past couple of months, bro. Like there's no reason for you to put not even more than 20 or 50 ticks because it
Order
don't even
filled.
hit that shit. You see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I just naturally think to myself like, if I just do this 2 or 3 times, then like I'll make $300, and like I just think to myself like, why not? Like, why not just do this like for literally like 7 to 10 days, and like if I'm trading 10 accounts like this, like I make $20,000. And
No,
so
no, no,
like,
no, no.
oh, so hold on,
That's not what I
I'm
mean.
confused about your
I'm talking
question.
about the ticks basically that you risk.
Oh, so what you're saying is like, why don't I do what?
Like risk less ticks than the amount of ticks that you risk, or like you don't that don't really
Oh,
matter.
oh, oh, that's because, like I'm waiting for. That's because like I don't trade with a stop loss. So like I'm looking to see like I'm looking to see what I'm looking at to potentially be invalidated. Like that's what I'm personally looking for. So like I don't have a legitimate like immediate defined risk to where I'm like, hey, like like this is like, I'm only going to risk $250 on this trade. No, because like they might do like a liquidation squeeze up and then immediately reverse it, or they might do some weird shit. So like I want to see, like I want my confidence in the trade to be completely diminished before I close the trade, and I size accordingly for that. So, but that's how I trade, because I know that this market is not absolute. So like I could press this button right here, and like I can't control how fast they go to the TP, but at all time high, like they could take 20, 15, 10, 15 minutes in order for this to happen. But in negative HVL, whenever we're not at the all time high, shit, they do it like they do it within like 2 or 3 minutes. But
Yeah,
up
because
here,
I've never seen you in a trade more than 5 minutes before. Like
correct,
the past
correct.
6 months I seen you trade, like bro, you have never been in a trade. Only this month you probably been in trades for that long. You've
Yeah,
never been in a
and there's
trade
a
more than
reason
five
we're up here at
minutes.
the all time high. So see, so exactly like that, but that exactly proves the point that you're making, which is a great observation, because I can't control whenever they decide to roll it back. However long they decide to do it, all time high is extremely uncertain. It's bro, like this is extremely hard to trade. Like I'm not even really going off no models. Like I'm just going just based off of what I'm seeing, and I'm going just based off of the weird ass patterns and me just targeting internals. So like I shorted this here, and I shorted this here, and my target for this trade was this 15-minute BISI in order for him to use this as fuel to then shoot this up here higher. So as it stands right now, I think this market is bullish off the fucking chain right now. But I just figured to myself with this weird ass pattern that they got going on right over here, with this
Yeah.
weird ass pattern here, can they dump this shit 70 ticks in order to gain fuel to then come to this 15-minute BISI? And then they reset this market over here on this dump, and they tap into this 1 and this 5 or this 15, and that's all that I got now. So I waited patiently for this, and they just took forever. Now there's no reason on this why I would short this. Zero, like that trade that I took was that trade.
Yeah.
They're gonna squeeze this higher into oblivion now.
Yeah,
So like
that,
if you
that,
didn't get
I
out
see
of
the
that,
name
and like if
should
you
be.
don't have clear targets in mind for a short, don't
Connection lost.
short this. Don't short this. If you don't have clear targets in mind for a short, don't short this. They're just gonna squeeze this higher. Yo, NQ, it's been a while. You probably don't remember me. I remember Leo. But all good. If not, anyways, going to join back soon. Now that life has been better for me personally, I feel like I can take time to learn trading again. Would love to have you, Leo. Hope you got everything figured out. Sounds like you did, man. I'm proud of you, man. Good job, brother. I remember you. This is bullish now. I shorted that with the idea in mind that they're going to use a higher time frame BISI to then squeeze it higher, and look what they're doing. Remember what I
there
said.
goes.
Remember what I said now. You see what I'm saying? Guys, they ran this LRLR over here 75% of the way, and then they tapped into this 15-minute BISI and like they never looked back. So like if you did not get out over here on the sweep of this over here, and damn sure whenever we tapped into this 15-minute BISI to the exact tick, look, guys, this
You
is
got
not a
cooked.
coincidence. Look, this here, excuse me, my drawing was off. Why? Because I'm not perfect. Look at this. Look, see this? See this thing that I got marked over here? You see this? That, excuse me, this right here, guys, I'm going to zoom in so you can see this. This, what you're looking at, is not a coincidence. I can't even circle it correctly. That is not a fucking coincidence. How they tapped this how they tapped a 5 and a 15-minute BISI for fuel, and they did exactly what I said that they was going to do, which was the reason why I was shorting it, is not a coincidence. How you figure out a strategy is accurate or not, someone needs to say it, and then you need to test it, and you need to see how accurate it is in real time. I want you to go back and I want you to look at those Wyckoff or the Elliott wave theories from 2 weeks in the past, and I want you to let me know what they've been saying. I want you to let me know what they've been saying. And like, let me know. And let me know who's right. Not comparing what I'm saying to them. I just want you just go on TradingView ideas and just look at all of those ideas, and I guarantee you almost every single one of them gonna be wrong. They wasn't talking about no all-time high, bro. Wait, say that again? But they came down here, and when I was in this short, I said, I want to see them dump this and then tap this 15-minute BISI for fuel to then go higher. That's what I'm playing. They did this, and I got out over here at this bottom, and they just liquidation squeezed it into a straight line. So shorts have to be short-lived, and you need to know what the hell you're looking at. Longs valid, I would not buy the HOD, not squeezing into a 5 and a 15-minute CB. As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to delete this. Because this was my line in the sand for my risk on this trade. I was going to add it should they have squeezed in here. I would have doubled the size to then still target what I was looking at. One way or another, I figured that they was going to use this as fuel. They reset that market just now on that dump. That's all that was. This is bullish.
Yep.
So you need to have been shorting it up here at this high. And then you need to be targeted. Like, you need to know what the hell you're looking at and where to get in and get out at. If you're going to do this. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous game these people are playing now. Wait, say that again? You need to back test. Look at that straight squeeze into a new HOD. QQQ at all-time high, you know. NVIDIA's up 5 percentile. Look at that AMD. Like if you buy this, then they'll roll it over on you. Man, they're about to take this goddamn QQQ here to the all-time high break at 695. The problem with buying this right now is if they displace from this zone, they start coming lower, you're not going to have a defined risk. Because, well, I mean, you can say, well, I'm gonna buy this here, and I'm gonna just risk $500. So depending upon your size, like, you know, you might be able to get a base head out of it. But if you long this right now, like you have like, there's nothing to go off of here. This is bullish. I need some level of confirmation and a clear liquidity target. I am not going to short this again unless they do some shit like this. If they do some shit like this, and then they break out from it, and then they do some shit like this, then I'll consider shorting it here so that I could then target something like here, here, or here. Other than that, there's zero reason for a short. They could just keep squeezing. They don't have to go lower. Like, they need to engineer internal liquidity, and I need to be taking trades off it. I'm not going to catch a falling knife here with these imbalances. These imbalances don't mean as much as you think that they do. It's all-time high. They trying to come here to the zone. They're within spitting distance of it, and this NVIDIA being up 5% could do it. If they squeeze this NVIDIA up to 6%, this market's going to go all-time high overshoot break. Orange man going to give me my short. Shh. Not today, he not. He's yielding. Not today, he's not. Look at that Lulu bounce. ASML up 7%. Shorts are going to be hard to come by for extended periods of time. I don't believe any pullback. Only reason why I shorted this was because this was LRLR. And even then, though, I shorted it in a terrible spot. I should have shorted it here on another green candle push for a better entry. That would have been best. If I can't if I can't justify 60 to 70 ticks on a short with a clear liquidity target, 60, 70, 80 ticks away, I am not going to short. I'm not just going to just randomly press a short button. If you randomly press this long button right now and you're willing to wait and you're not oversized and you're willing to wait 15 minutes or so, this market will squeeze higher and then you'll take a base hit. But you need to be out on that base hit because they couldn't knife it on you. Be on alert.
Bro, ES is attacking the external liquidity and NQ is going for like the internal because the internal liquidity that they created is on that bunks that you just took basically. They got that internal liquidity at the bottom they created there. Then there's another one here that they just created at the top. So they're probably gonna go back down, or they're just gonna create internal and just leave it.
They're gonna keep squeezing this. There's nothing
Yeah,
to stop
ES
them.
is taking out the external liquidity is going after basically.
Yeah.
They're going after
You said
right
ES
now.
is
They're
trying to
going
take
after
external liquidity. What you talking about?
7374.
You talking about ES or NQ?
ES is going after 7374 right now. It's just keep shooting up.
Bro, 7374 is not external. 7374 is just an internal because this was just created today. They've already they wiped out every single target in history. Every short that has ever existed in the history of shorts is underwater. Look at this. Oh my shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 straight. Those are not 1 minute candles. Excuse me. Those are 11 straight 4-hour candles are green with no pullback on the 4-hour time frame. Welcome to a bull market.
Wait, so E, on top of that candle on ES
Oh
at
my
11:06
shit.
on the 1 minute, that's not an external liquidity?
You said what now? What's not an external?
At 11:06 on ES, on MES,
But that's
that's
not an
not
external.
external. That's not an external liquidity? That's
No,
at the
that's not an
top?
external. But that's not an external liquidity because that's not enough time in order for it to be confirmed as an external. This is an internal. In in order for it to be confirmed as an external, like we need to displace from it for an extended period of time. This is nothing more than just a recently local high. How can this be an external when they just made this high literally like 10 minutes ago? This is still why? Because if you go to a 3 minute why, because if you go to a 15-minute time frame, it's still basically the same candle. If you go to a 1 hour time frame, how can it be an external? How can it be confirmed as an external when on a 1 minute time
Oh
frame,
yeah,
we're still
yeah,
in the
yeah.
same candle?
But on the one
This
minute
ain't
is
even an
not
external.
considered external.
You said what?
On the 1 minute, that's not considered an external.
No, I consider externals larger time frame draws and liquidity, and like we needed to have like displaced from it in like in a serious manner, because otherwise like this, bro, this is just an internal. This high was just formed like 10 minutes ago. This is still part of this overall sequence.
Okay, so tell me if I got this one right then. At 9:50, the 9:50 candle on ES. That's an external.
No, the 950 candle on ES.
Yeah, the bottom
No,
9:50 candle. That's not an external.
no, that's not an external. How is that an external when there's a low literally like 20 minutes before that? When that's not even like the LOD of the session. An external has to be like the HOD of like multiple sessions. The HOD or the LOD of of multiple sessions. I'll show you externals. To see externals the best, you need to go to 4 hour time frames. This isn't really even an external because this is just price discovery.
Yeah.
This is an external here. Guys, if you want to know whether or not something is an external or an internal or not, go to a 4 hour time frame and then just look at what happens whenever we pop them. Look at the market reaction whenever we pop them. Like, this is an external here. Why? Because this was January 13th and then we popped it over here like 12 days later. And look what happened when we popped it, we dumped. Like, this is an external here. Whenever we flash this, look, we squeezed up. That's an external. Barely even. Like, stuff like this low over here that we displaced from and created a new high became a new external. Whenever we swept this over here, look what happened to the market. It shot up in a straight line. That's how you determine internals.
Connection lost.
That's how you determine externals. An external has to be confirmed over multiple sessions. And it's usually a jetting point out like this here. This low over here that we flashed from and bounced up from, this became an external here. And look what happened whenever we popped it on this on this candle, on the same candle here. Look. Do y'all understand that when we popped this market shot up 3% in a straight line? Look at that. It shot up 3% in a straight line whenever we popped these things. Those are externals. This is not no external. We didn't even react to this. We just kept squeezing. External needs to be confirmed. And like we need to displace from it on like a serious note. 4 hour time frame at a minimum, I would probably say. Look at them, they want to squeeze it. You understand what I'm saying?
I got it.
What you're looking at is nothing more than intraday, like intraday liquidity, intraday internals. Those are intraday internals. You got intraday and immediate term internals. That's all that is. That's what it appears to me.
Okay. Yeah, well, it was mostly internal, but I was checking it. The same method that you said, but I was looking at like at the 1 minute that could be an external, but I guess I was checking it wrong then. Now I got it. Now I got it.
Correct. Yeah, but those are still liquidity targets though. So what you're looking at is still valid. It's just that I'm just being extra picky because I don't want you to think, hey, we just swept an external, so let me short this, and then we just keep
Oh
squeezing.
no,
So like I don't want you,
I get that.
like I don't want you to get the terminology confused and you treat it like an external and then you do something contrary. Would be
Yeah,
nice to get
yeah,
update externals on pre-market trade plan. Yeah, I agree. I think that's something that we can do.
yeah.
I'll start looking
What
for
I
that.
know is liquidity. I just didn't.
But there are
I
no
know
more
that.
externals though.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
nothing left
That's
up
what I
inside the
wanted.
zone.
Yeah,
There are no externals.
because once the external, we go back basically displacement from that area. So I got
Mhm.
that part.
Exactly. Nope, only down. That is correct. Only down. Only down is left. So you want to know what that means? Look at this straight. Oh my gosh. This was just 2 days ago. This isn't even an external for real. Like this is not even an external for real. Like this is just like a local internal. This was just 2 days. This was just yesterday, 2 days ago. 36 hours ago, we were here. Do you understand that? They don't have to go lower. Like this isn't even an external for real. Like why? Because if I scrunch the chart together, guys, if I scrunch this chart together, like all of this is connected. Maybe if we sweep this low here, then I'll be like, okay, well, you know what? We're gonna bounce like 1.5%, 2%. But that's not even an external. What I would consider an external would be something like this here. But that was a month ago. Like, but just look at this straight vertical liquidation here, maybe 70.82, maybe. But that was just right here. This has to dump. Can't go higher. My RSI and Bollinger Band said so. Right. Why do we keep going higher? It's overbought.
Yeah, load that chart up with indication.
Hold right. My
RSI
RSI and
shit
Bollinger
ain't
Bands
working
told me
now.
so. Right. That lagging data, boy. Guys, I said that. Hold on. When did I say that shit? I know for a fact I said that. I know for a fact I said that they don't gotta go low. I remember saying that. Where is it?
That RSI gonna be being overbought for the next couple of days, bro.
Yeah,
I remember when I used to use that shit.
I'm telling you, boy. I remember them days too.
stands for really stupid indicator.
Man, you not lying, boy.
Depending on RSI, you're not even looking at the liquidity targets is insane, bro. I used to do those trades. I remember.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
no,
bro.
you gotta you
I
gotta
didn't
look
even know
up.
what the hell liquidity was. I talking to E the first time, like, yeah, bro, we attacking this liquidity. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, there are orders that are sitting there, either above or below.
No, I'm like looking for liquidity myself.
That's what the
Bro,
market does. Fill those orders, fill that
I
liquidity,
I
grab
don't
that
know how
liquidity.
I don't know how I was trading, and I did not know what the meaning of an FVG was. I didn't even know what the hell an FVG was until I met E.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Otherwise, we'll keep squeezing.
Yep, you
Mm.
definitely need a mentor and ease on top top tier.
I've been saying that they're just gonna keep squeezing higher for literally weeks on end. I'm looking at this shit right now. Like I'm just I didn't realize that I didn't I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Like I've been saying, it's gonna keep squeezing this higher for. Like I've been saying higher and higher and higher for the longest. I've been saying this for the longest. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that I was saying this like this. Wow. I seriously did not realize that. Look at this. Look at what I've been saying. Wow. I didn't realize this. For the longest. I searched
Yeah.
I searched higher, like keywords that I've been saying. Market squeeze higher in the HOD met the EOD on the weekly and daily. It's going to precipitate even higher. 665 and 716 spiral time high, overshoot at a minimum. I said that back then. Market is back to being bullish after Intel and chip squeeze higher in the premium earnings. I said they delayed the sell-off kickstarting today because the news about the Iranian negotiator re-signing that Trump, blah, 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 was fake. Believe it or not, what did I say? Market did a mini rug pull. I said, I'm unsure how much weight I put in us having to squeeze higher to fully complete this model in full Thursday. Definitely not going to be a cakewalk, but I was got full Thursday, and then they did that. They actually did got full Thursday, and they bounced it. So that was correct. Otherwise, we'll keep squeezing higher. I said, if the dump has to happen, I want to see a climax during HVL and HVL catch up. And the manufactured event not be priced into the market. So otherwise, we'll keep squeezing higher. Make no mistake about it. They reset the market now by giving you 2 cool-off days. They can now resume and squeeze back into oblivion. Next best chance we have is for Friday's Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 to check all the boxes to kick off intraday sell side by popping NQ but this zone, but they never did it. Otherwise, we're still in price discovery mode. Keep those multi-day puts and Armageddon ideas on ice, I says. Your technical analysis is no match for against my tweets. Guys, like, I'm just back testing the stuff that I sent here. And the stuff that I was saying right here. If NQ sell side can't even be swept, there is zero reason to even think intraday shorts have a chance. They're going to keep squeezing higher nonstop. I've been saying this entire rally. This is absolutely insane from this pre-market trading plan. Not a bad play. They could very well squeeze this higher because everyone and their mother is trying to short it. I didn't expect them to do Black Monday, especially considering that ceasefire agreement is technically still in place until Wednesday. Even though it was violated, it's still in place. Plus, this market has a lot of technical analysis why it's work to do, blah, 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 blah. The market is like a runaway locomotive. It may not fully hit everything in full force until Tuesday and Wednesday, but you fast forward, and I said they was going to squeeze this because I'm just going back in time. I was saying this 3 weeks ago.
I remember reading all that.
Please see, thank God it's Friday. I said I'm not saying we have to dump. I'm saying if they're serious about squeezing higher to hurt more people, they have to make it convincing and return back to less of a deviation. There usually is an excuse, a manufactured event for it to happen. But then yet again, we just went over that because I said that event wasn't the quick. I said either they pull it back prior to their event, then they use the data to squeeze it higher into oblivion. Higher, nonstop. Look at this. Look at this analysis. They pulled it back and they gave you 2 cool-off days. They gave you 2 cool-off days and they squeezed it higher, nonstop.
Guys, ES is trying to dump, NQ is trying to set up too. Look at it.
You could very well blindly long fresh all-time high and the market squeeze higher.
Yeah. It broke my trend line on that.
Yeah, it just broke that little trend line.
Yeah.
Wow. That is incredible. Trend line.
E, what do you think? They're trying to dump. They just broke that trend line. They just broke it.
Nah.
All-time high candles are so boo-boo. Every time we get up here, it's so
you would
boo-boo.
have got in as soon as it broke the trend line. You would.
But ES is dumping a lot more than NQ actually.
So why the fuck do I keep doing this? Turns out it's my most useful.
Yeah,
They're about to catch up. Well, ES about to catch up back where NQ is.
Hold on, let's look at this double bottom. Low at 36375, 364. Man, they just tapped into this one of this 5-minute busy for fuel. Anybody see any reason on that's why they want to dump this? They're working on this trend line now. They got 1, 2, I believe, and this is an insane 3, 4. this is an insane 3-4 candle,
No.
but it's all time high, so you can't just jump. Man, I think they better start on the sell side. That's what I think in my brain. But however, guess what they did? Guess what they
It's a
just did?
possibility.
Huh?
It's a possibility. I don't think it
No, but what I'm saying is
may
like, but guess what they just
maybe
did?
over-
Timestamp. Guess what they just did?
overtook
Timestamp
maybe,
11:42. That's what they just did.
maybe 40 or 50
They
ticks.
just brought ES back with NQ. It looks like they're at the same.
They're making
pace
this
now.
look like it's getting ready to roll over, and they're coming in contact with this trend line at 11:50.
Yeah, it's looking that way. But
It's completely diabolical. So now it's like,
yeah,
so now it's like this: do you short the most bullish time of the day at the all-time high right now? Do you do the? Oh, thanks Trader by T for the roses. Thanks Lisa K for the roses. Thank you. Do you short that? Do you short right now on a pullback at ahead of an
No.
11:50 macro during the most bullish
No.
time of the day, knowing that you have a 5% chance of succeeding, even though that we've
No.
been squeezing up here? Or do you just sit there and just
No.
wait and just watch them dump this? See what I'm saying?
no.
Like this is
I would
just flat out
watch them
ridiculous.
dump it and then take a long.
Yeah, correct.
But
That's the safest thing to do is the wave is just to hope that they snap this trend line and then come down into the zone, and then they start curling us and like you long us like right around like like I don't know, within that macro, versus you trying to short this with the anticipation they're going to break through all of this at the 11:50 macro at all time high. Or
Oh no, I didn't even realize it was the freaking 11:50. They about to shoot the hell out of that shit up,
that's
bro.
exactly why I say timestamp, because sometimes people might not be paying
Yeah.
attention. So like, cause like I know some people go, bro, why does the dude keep on saying timestamp like every like 20, 30 minutes? Does he not know the time? No, it's because
the time and
Correct.
price
you might
correlate.
forget. Look at this.
See, I said you would probably get like 50 ticks to the downside if you shorted it.
They're starting to de-risk this market, and the SPY coming into contact with this intraday trend line now, but it's in a 15-minute BISI.
It
have
already
no
broke
idea what
my
this means.
broke my trend line 7-8 minutes ago.
Boy, they're about to take this shit to this view app, and then if they take it to the view app, they're not gonna stop there. They're gonna come down to the 730. Look at them just make this thing fall off of a cliff here. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY just bleed off in a straight line. Trend is my friend until it's not.
Yeah,
It's not your friend no more.
I
huh?
don't think the NQ is gonna go any lower than like 28,
This cloud just turned red.
28,
not your friend.
519, something like
What are
that.
the chances they give us another inverse like yesterday?
I think they're gonna goof around here in the zone, and then I think they're gonna attack this. I think they're gonna attack this 15-minute BISI here.
Because we
Some-
just got a first presenter.
I think that
Well,
they're
it
about
didn't,
to
it
attack
didn't pop up on
518.
your screen yet, but there's an FVG right there, though.
Holy shit! Look at this trend line. They're gonna snap this. This is bearish. This ES
That
is
shit
coming to
about to
contact with
get
this trend line.
snapped, bro.
This is an intraday
It's a-
trend line.
mine's
You
already
understand this? This is not
very
Yo,
bullish anymore.
snapped.
ES already snapped it. ES already snapped the shit out of it.
Yeah, so did the
This
MNQ.
market is not bullish. No long.
Look at that. Look at
Holy
that. Look
shit.
at that.
What?
If you would have got
fuck?
caught in
Hold
the
on, let me go to
short,
my wire.
man,
What
they
the
would have
fuck is
wiped
that?
you out.
It's the power
Hold
of
on.
the 1150 coming in.
Yep. Come in at 11:44.
Because that candle is not normal. They was
No.
ready to dump that. I don't know what that was. I'm waiting on my wire. He said nothing. He said nothing. Man,
Charlie hurt.
man,
Charlie
you
hurt
do
people.
not short us out of 15-minute BISI. That's one thing
No.
you don't do.
No.
Look at that.
You
They're
learned
right
that
back at the
lesson
all-time high
before.
now on that candle. I'm not gonna short this shit. You crazy as hell.
Nope. That's what I said. You're only going to get maybe 45, 50 ticks to the downside, and then look what they did. Popped it right up.
Money. Dino says, telling you. No says, what the Swan says? Lord help us, Nico says. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, they about to bounce this. But like if I long this, then I'm literally buying the all-time high right now. Inside of a 15-minute SIBI that we just rejected from. This market's trapped between this one and this one. Look at that candle. New high again. Every dump red candle is fuel to go higher, and but you don't know when the dump is going to stop. These are the hardest times I've ever seen to trade.
Yeah, that's trouble with trading all-time high. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now ES is trying to go down and freaking NQ is trying to go up. Like, what the hell?
It's for 1,000 layers of algorithms.
All right, crude oil is switching to go up, and ES is trying to go down. Why isn't NQ doing it?
This is flat out ridiculous. Guys, listen. Guys, I want to send out an announcement. All this side. Guys, if anybody here has been, guys, if their confidence has been weaning, or like if you have been taking some losses over like the last 30 to 45 days, because I know that my win rate has dropped. So like, guys, that's why y'all ain't been hearing me claim, hey, yeah, man, my win rate 85 and 90%. I'm not saying that shit. But guys, my shit is about 60%, 65%. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead serious. So like, I can't even imagine the beginners or people that's just trying to test out ideas or that just started their first evaluation and they're trying to figure this out. Guys, all jokes aside, guys, it's okay. These are the guys, I've been trading for 12 years. I've been in crypto. I've opened up my own hedge fund. Guys, I understand market dynamics top to bottom, technical, psychological analysis, because people don't talk about that. Fundamental, the whole nine. Guys, this is the hardest environment that I have ever seen to trade. Guys, I'm being dead serious. I have never seen nothing like this. So do not get discouraged. But I promise you one thing. If you can get through this, and if you're willing to demo trade, and if you're willing to have confidence in this, I swear to God, in 2 to 3 months, man, this shit's gonna get so much better, man. I promise you, man, you're gonna be printing 10, 5, 10, 15, $20,000 payouts at the goddamn back of your hand, based off of what you learned. But we need to weather this storm. This is ridiculous. I'm being dead serious. One random word will dump the market 1% in a straight line, and then they'll walk it back and they'll say, hell, hold on, who the hell said that? That was false. No one shot any missiles at us. And then the market will squeeze another 3%. So guys, it's okay. If some of y'all even want to take a break, you just let me know. If y'all just want to be like, hey, man, guys, listen, I promise you it's okay. Guys, like if you want to take like a week or two break, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Just come back. Just be like, hey, man, you know what? Hey, you know, man, I've been tuning in for the last, 2 or 3 weeks, man. But you know what, man? Just don't look out for me for like next week. You know what? I'm gonna shake your hand. I'll be like, man, you know what? Hey, it ain't no thing. We'll see you when you get back. Guys, I'm telling you, man, this is crazy. Needed to hear that. Last 2 months been my worst. Brother, Twig, I'm being serious, bro. What's up with the 1150 macro? There's nothing we can do with the 1150 macro. Why? Because up at the HOD. The 1150 macro works best whenever they're doing some shit like this into 1150. Like this. To 11, not 1150 on the dot. Like 1146, 1147. But they just tapped this trend line over here. And you know what they do with this. But then you also know it's all-time high and it's 1150. So they've effectively eliminated my confidence in regards to me taking this trade. And that's like, And you know what happens with the 1150 macro. So I know if I short this over here, I have a 5% chance of succeeding one way or the other. But if I long this, then I'm going against this trend line that I know for a fact they're going to snap either here or here. So like I can't do this. So like and then I'm shorting in a 15-minute BISI on a pullback at all-time high. That's what caused me to take that. That's what caused me to take a loss on Friday. So I'm not going to do that again. There's zero scenario where I enter into a short here. I don't give a shit about this trend line. I can see it, but there's no way in hell you short a pullback into a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI, dual for 5 and 15-minute BISI cluster at all-time high.
Nope.
There is zero scenario. I was possessed on Friday. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. There's no way in hell you do that. It's best for them to dump this past this zone, and then for you to long it at 12, start looking for a long at 1208, then for you to short this shit with anticipation of the trend line breaking. I don't give a shit. Blindly long time. You're damn near. If you blindly long this, but the only reason why I'm not longing this right now is because of this trend line snap. I mean, it's because of this trend line. So so guys, screw making money. You need to know what not to do. That's far more important. People love talking about what to do. A good mentor needs to be instructing you, hey, bro, I would not do that. Or, hey, bro, I would not do that because of this. And this is what I've proven. And then when he says those things, that shit has to happen. And then you have to go, oh, shit. Like, guys, you should say more often than not with a good mentor, shit, I'm glad I didn't do that. If more times out of not, your mentor says don't do something, or your instructor says don't do that, and like 80% of the time it works out in the opposite direction, then you need a new instructor. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. It is up to you and your brain in order for you to figure out strategies based off of the models that we have inside here. And how you want to manage your risk based off of the accounts that you're trading. No one can tell you that. But this is dangerous. There's no way in hell I would short this. And there's no way in hell I would long this right now. Because I'm not going to long this ahead of a trend line tap. That has the 1-2, I believe, the 1-2, 3, the 1-2, I believe, 3-4, count of the door has been the most accurate model at these all-time highs. So I'm going to do neither. What's up with the, okay, I just read that. Yo, what up, Binky? What's up, Hershey's? All-time high seems to F up the macros, kind of like a couple months ago when the 1150 was not playable for weeks. Yeah, oh, y'all was crazy, Dean. I remember that. And yeah, because like 3 months, like 2 or 3 months, like 3 months ago, 1150 macro was at, they brought the 1150 macro on at the HOD every single day. It was like we back tested. It was insane. Thank you. Was questioning. Insatiable says correct. Been different because I started all-time high in November, so it was a lot different and shit. Yeah, correct. Needed it. Okay, read that. Confidence through the floor after the last 2 months, correct. You should see my journal. Look at my journal, look. Look what my journal says, look. Look at my journal, look. No news drivers, time distortion. Trust yourself. Me, I'm saying that shit. I'm saying base hits for confidence. Man, I can't even imagine. Look what my shit said yesterday. Trust yourself. Base hits for confidence again. Man, I got to remind myself. I put in the work for this. I understand how to really read this market. Trust my intuition. And you need to do the same. And if you don't, then you need to get with somebody that does, so that you can pick up on their habits. Running $1 million business does not start the moment that the business becomes $1 million business. Running $1 million business starts by you looking at the habits and you picking up on the good habits and the tendencies of someone that is running a successful business, a successful $1 million business in that industry that you're looking at. And then you break off from them once you understand the model itself, or once you gain a grasp for that industry. That's how that's done. You need to shadow somebody. I'm being dead serious. What makes you think that you can just randomly reinvent the wheel? You're trying to drive on a triangular shaped wheel. Man, if you don't look at that damn wheel, and if you don't improve on it, maybe change the tread, change like a few materials or a few compounds, maybe make it last longer or something like that. But don't reinvent the wheel. You need to shadow that person. Every single last one of you does it in your job. Since when did you just walk out on the job and they just said, here you go. Like, we got Phantom inside here. Ask Phantom, he'll tell you. They wouldn't even let him step foot inside of a cockpit unless he flying those Raptors or whatever it was for at least several years of studying nonstop. What makes you think that you can just start doing stuff without shadowing somebody or without studying? Someone who's successful at that. You broke. Who said that?
15 months of class.
Who said that? Who said that, Stir?
Over 15 months of class.
Exactly. Who said that, Stir?
Before stepping
Who's
into
broke? Who said that? You talking about? You talking about me? Or did you confuse that you with an I? What happened to you?
You don't even get into it.
Because you is right next to I. Was it a typo? Because you say you broke.
First have to go.
Not trying to be offensive. I'm just trying to understand what you were talking about, Stir. Because I'm looking at my keyboard right now, and you is right next to I. Did you mean you? Did you mean I broke, or you broke?
Before you get into a
What did you mean by that?
F-15.
Were you trying to be offensive? I don't want to take offense. Just want to make sure we understand each other. That's it. I clicked on your profile. You've been following for almost a year. What happened? What changed? Phantom is my Tom Cruise. He's a real maverick. Correct. Phantom is my Tom Cruise. He's my hero. He's a hero for us all. Be on alert.
Yo, 1150 macro actually played out for like $200. That shit's not bad.
Bro, you can damn near blindly loan 1150 macro on like a dump and it'll go higher.
Hell yeah.
I'm serious. Look at that. If you blindly loan that shit at 1151, look at that. They squeeze that shit higher. Look. That was 100 ticks up the 1150 macro just randomly, just a God-given gift. I don't trust this though. I don't trust this trend line now. Coming into contact with this. What's going on, Stir?
Yo, E, I noticed
buddy?
something with the all-time highs, bro. Like the safest way that I saw how to trade it, because it's been working, bro. Like freaking using the FVGs and waiting for the retest on the FVGs and then longing it or shorting it. It's been playing out. It's been giving like 50 ticks for everyone, but you gotta wait for that retest. And I look at it at every hour. Like once we get the new hour, I wait for that FVG, the retest, and then I take it for like 50 ticks. I've been doing that since last night on goal, and bro, this shit's been paying.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, man. Pullback is the way to go at all time. 100. What's up, D? My boy, Damon Wilson, my boy.
Gold dumping.
Everybody needs to follow Damon Wilson. Good dude. Good dude.
If y'all look at the 4 hour, you'll see why gold.
He's a high level model, high level professional. Good dude. Really good at basketball too.
The 4 hour on MNQ?
Damon
No, gold.
Wilson.
On the 4 hour, they basically give you the reversal
What's up,
pattern.
E? What's up, silly?
That shit is so freaking easy to take.
Yeah, if you
that
come back to
short
Atlanta,
on.
bro, holler at me, bro, for real. I'm being dead serious.
I didn't think they were gonna go that far, but I only made like 500 off of it. But freaking, I should have let that shit run.
Man, they better snap this trend line. There's no scenario
And
where I'll be
realize
long in this.
that a TP on it.
I don't trade ES, but I'm looking at this trend line because if ES snaps this trend line, boy, they about to
Yeah.
they're about to
If you look at the 4 hour, and
yeah,
if you pull like a trend line over the bodies on the high of the last 3 candles, you see they respect it, the immediate candle, the immediate 4 hour that's now in the last 4 hour. If you pull like a trend line over the high of the bodies, you'll see like they respected it. The CRT method I'm using for that, they respected the highs and then they started dumping. Uh, After the second candle, the third candle CRT, they start dumping on that. You see that, Phantom?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, that's one method I use with the whole CRT crap. Like I use that method to take some trades.
I'm
And
like, what you over to summer gang? What you mean? Come on, let me real for
I
real.
mean, there
here.
was a really nice
Come fuck with
flush.
me. I'm being dead heads.
You know,
they might go
from that,
take out that liquidity at four,
No
six,
route,
seven,
man.
9. That's the
from
only liquidity target I see at the
For real,
bottom.
nigga.
from 10 o'clock to 10 o'clock. It was probably 10 o'clock last night.
Funk Trader.
To
Thanks, Funk Trader, for the
6
donations.
6 a.m. this morning.
Sir, I'm here waiting for a signal from the channel operator. Tell me buy or
Oh,
sell.
I
Stop
took that
wasting my
buy on
time.
bull last night, Phantom. I took that buy from since Asia open
Right.
to
Yeah.
London. I rode that shit all the
that's
way
hilarious,
to London,
right.
obviously.
At about
Right, yeah.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, what the right.
Yeah, I took
Buy.
that shit. I took
6
it.
o'clock, man. You made bank.
I
If
took
you
it from
took it-
9, from 9 all the way up this morning.
Man,
So I am here waiting for a signal from the channel operator.
how much do you make on that trade?
On that
I
one,
want
I
to short
only
this so bad.
used,
I
I
would have
think it
shorted
was
so bad
10
too, but I don't think
micros,
that's a good idea.
but I cut it a little too early. I cut it at like 55, and the other one I had to cut it because it was the stupid consistency. So I only could have made like 2K.
Shit.
More than
Nope,
2K
I'm not
on
going short.
that account.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you just hear that? Did you just hear? Did you see
The
that?
bird, the bird.
Did you just hear that signal? See what I'm saying? As soon as
Off
I
the
said that,
bounce.
Apple let us
Whoa.
know.
You crazy. EU is crazy.
It's that flush.
You're
I
crazy
swear to
if
God, I
you
said,
don't
man, I
listen to
want to
that
short
bird.
this
My
so
God.
bad. And Apple said,
I should have held it
Apple
longer.
gave you the answer.
I would have made double.
Friday.
I would have made
Apple was
about
screaming, Friday.
three
You let me know what happened on
$3,000.
Friday. I remember that day.
Phantom, I started
See
testing
what I'm
out
saying?
something, bro. Like, if you look every day when Asia begins, but you gotta look at it on the 15-minute. Every day when Asia begins on the 15 minutes, we get a first leg up, and then we get a pullback, and then we go into the direction.
This is bullish.
Or
off
we
the
get a
goddamn
first
chart.
leg down, and then we get the pullback, and then we go into like shorts. Or
On
like
the MNQ.
on NQ and gold. That's what I've been seeing they've done lately. They give you
Right.
the like
I'm looking
from
at gold now.
from 6 p.m. right when the market opens. If you look at it, 6 p.m. every day. If you look
I
at
understand,
gold
12
too,
o'clock.
even
When
gold.
when Asia opens, you're talking about.
No, I'm saying 6 p.m. when the market open. You look from there to when Asia opens, right? It'll give you a move up or down. Then when Asia opens, they sweep that immediate liquidity that was created during those off hours, like between 4 to like
Look at that
4 and
1150
5.
macro squeeze
They
into
sweep that
oblivion.
liquidity and then they go to the direction. So if you see them sweeping lower, they go in higher. If you see them sweeping higher, they go in lower.
Lower, yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Like if you press that short button at any
Yeah,
time
I
before
gotta
1146,
watch gold a
I mean
little
anytime
more.
after 1146, from 1146, 1147
So I can
until
catch all the
1210,
With gold, bro,
you will only
you
win
use like
5% of the
5
time.
freaking micros, and like you aim for like 50
Yeah,
ticks.
I know.
That's like a few $100 already.
Yes, I
200
know,
or
Apple.
300 or
Shit.
some shit.
Yeah.
So I know, bro. Shit. Trust me, I didn't do it. I was thinking about it. Nico brought it up, not me.
I wanna find, check the range, like from the low to the high.
Look at that 1150 macro.
But,
That
but
was
what you
right.
gotta do, right?
That was like
Fam,
time to blindly long it.
Wait.
don't force any trades. Like if
Oh
you don't
no,
see the
no.
pattern, or if you don't see that happening,
Good job,
you don't
Nightwolf.
Yeah.
take the trade. That's
No.
what I do. Like if I don't see the leg up or down, I don't force a trade. Like if I see them just like going sideways, I don't force it. I just leave it. Move to
No,
whatever
I've
you want
never
to.
traded in a sideways market.
yeah. Like I'll leave it for like at 6. I'll look at between like I'll
Maybe I should
for
press the short button.
I'll look at ES and fuel, crude oil, and gold, and I'll just leave those 4 charts up running until I see one of them
Along
make
with
the move
NVIDIA.
that I want.
Jesus, you're
I'll
printing.
take that trade.
He's soundboarding now. Wow. Y'all got the soundboard going.
Gold moved up from let's see what is that? On 30 April
Timestamp 1206.
from 1 a.m. to about
They're
1.
about to burst it into a new high.
Yeah, you see, I told you they're going to my target on gold. They're trying to take out 4, 6, 7, 9.
What you think?
They're trying to take that out.
They about to burst you to these shorts. Y'all know. I want to short this with this trend
Bird,
line.
I guess.
12-8. But I see
What
them
kind of
teasing
bird
this.
you got, Fi?
I wonder if I
I
should
got a
short
Sun Conure and an Indian ringneck.
this. I really
Cool.
want to short
Yeah.
this shit so bad, but I think they're gonna pop this high. Like that's what I was seriously thinking. Like I think that somehow, somewhere they're gonna shoot this shit up into the zone. Off of this 15-minute busy as fuel. But I can also
Yeah,
see them snapping.
take a picture of your bird. Send me a picture.
I wonder if
I
I should
got
short
it.
this.
You could
I
put it in the
wonder.
chat,
I wonder if that's a good idea right
or
now.
you can send it directly to me.
50 ticks to the downside off this is $125. I wonder if that's a smart idea right now. Timestamp 1208. They're gonna pop this high first. Semiconductors are going from 6% to 22% of the total market. CNBC, Jesus Christ. Probably. Wow. Man, look at that 1208 lunch sweep. It's coming in. We're in that SIBI. Yeah, and it's 1208. I gotta watch this.
Yeah, gold had almost a double top, not quite, but
Look at this weird
now
pattern going on
starting
over
to
here on this
go
damn. On this man, this ES is about to
Now
roll over and
starting to
attack this
drop.
goddamn trend line, boy. If I short this right now, can I get 50 ticks to the downside off this move? What you think, Apple?
Yo, I posted it in the chat, Phantom. That's
I don't know.
Apple.
I'm almost
Okay,
wondering if I
cool,
need to step
cool.
away from all-time highs until we moderate
Yeah.
because everything's cooking me. I can't see anything that makes sense, and I'm taking trades that are just immediately getting stop loss.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yes.
This is not easy.
Yes, I got an easy
This is
method
not
for
easy
you,
for
bro.
sure.
Because I think we trade almost like the same, and
See
they
this
would
trend
shoot
line.
up every single
Look at them. They're
15
about to
minutes.
snap this trend
That's
line.
what I've been trading only.
They're about to snap
That's what I
the fuck
usually
out of this
do
trend
along
line.
with the 1 hours and pairings and stuff like that, and I've been trying, but even still, I don't know. I'm just
No, you can't
About
take
to
the
snap
middle one.
fuck out of
They,
this trend
they
line
go
right there.
directly back to that bottom one where they have like the long wicks. They would go back to that one and they'll retest. But if you look where they wick, like they give you that long
Man.
wick into that 15-minute FPG, there's
Man,
order
Apple's
block
not happy.
right
I'm not gonna
below
short
it.
this
That's
shit.
the one I go for
I'm
right
not gonna
now.
short that shit.
That's what I've been changing. I had to change up
I'm
my
not
whole
short that.
strategy of trading. Not strat, but my whole method of trading the all-time high, I just change it up and use FVGs
So
only.
you don't short that.
FVGs
FVG, it's
in
gonna
Barno
bounce off.
liquidity.
I agree. They're about to squeeze this shit. Who's Rooster? It's not a Rooster. This is him right here. This is Apple, bro.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
iconic.
going back to my
He was
initial
s-
trade plan idea where it was just they're just inching it
He
up
was-
to get NQ back up to all-time high. So
This is him.
I'm gonna take a long. I've got a pretty wide stop, and my target is all-time high for MNQ. If I'm being
Okay.
honest. Which honestly, in
Oh,
this
boy.
market, not
Oh,
that bad.
boy.
It's 250 ticks.
This is him.
So, you know, I'm willing to try and sit through it, I guess.
I was getting ready to short that shit, and he was screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah,
Bro,
no
I'm telling
shorts.
you,
Short
I'm
button,
telling you,
bro.
like, I cannot figure that shit out. Like, this dude right here, like, bro, who the fuck do you think I was talking to? And I was like, man, what do you think? And I said, what do you think, Apple? His name's Apple. He look like he tastes good like chicken. How dare you? How dare you? He look like he tastes good like chicken. Apple is our mascot at our alert system. Kid, she said, absolutely he is. He knows his role. Shit. If there's one thing he know how to do, boy, because I promise you I was getting ready to press this short button with this trend line here. And you want to know what he told me? Remember, fool. Remember what happened last time you shorted at a 15-minute Bissy? I'm not going to do that. Look at that. Oh my goodness, they're going to take this QQQ to this all-time high here at 694. Watch them. This shit is going to come up here to the zone to the 635. There's nothing else to stop this. The only thing that can stop this market right now for what they're doing is here. This is the only thing that's going to stop them. So you need to be watching this. This 5 and this 1 of this 5-minute SIBI cluster, you need to be on alert. If they shoot past this in the wrong way, they're going to come here and they're going to sneeze and they're going to go all time out with shoot. Then when they do that, then they're going to keep squeezing. I was getting ready to short that just now. Apple is a bullish bird. I think he's honest. Not necessarily a bullish one, Robbie. He's honest. Because he was screaming whenever it was shorting at the bottom too. And considering longer up at the top, he'll do that too. It's best to be on alert. I just think that's what his person is saying. I think he's just saying be on alert. So we got to look over our own shoulder. Got to double check our surroundings. They're just goofing around here. I took this short here, was out here, then they squeezed it, then they went sideways and they dumped it. And now they've just been goofing around sideways here. They've done nothing all day. This ES has done nothing but go sideways. ES is on the same candle as it was at 1040. That was almost 2 hours ago. They've done nothing with the ES. Look at the SPY. SPY has done nothing since 1040. We're on the same candle. They're just going sideways and done nothing with no clear direction. They just want to liquidate and squeeze. NQ and ES are going in the opposite direction. I cannot describe to you what's going on right now. Guys, do not be discouraged. This is crazy. This is bullish. Last thing you should do is short this. I don't give a damn about that 12-way lunch trip. It's all-time high. It's all-time high. They never went lower since that 1150 macro. They never went lower. Like, you can just blindly long that shit at all-time high, damn near it appears. Everybody needs to back test that 1150 macro and see what conclusions that they can draw from it and how they can manage their risk off of that. You need to be looking for every reason on how you can manage your risk and try to disprove what I just said.
Yo, Chris.
Start your back test at
What's up?
11:45 a.m.
The
Eastern Standard
reason
Time.
why I tell you, like, with the order blocks and the FVG, right? Like, I'll show you one of the move that they did just now. If you look at 1113 candle, is it 1113? Yeah, 1113, right?
They give you one red candle, a 12-way, and they squeeze it.
Yeah.
On the 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
That was the order block, right? This move, they've been doing it every time they come
correct,
at all times high, right? This is what I noticed. That's the order block.
Yeah, it's not gonna
They
go lower.
wick into the order block, and then if you look back at the 1201 candle, they created an FVG all the way up there, and that's where I longed it. And I just target like small targets, like the next external liquidity, which was at 586.75. So I've been just going from like FVGs, not external liquidity, internal, that small internal.
Yeah.
So I've been just going from like order blocks, take the next FVG, and target the internal liquidity basically. So I've been getting like between 50 to like 200 plus ticks doing that. So like once I see it hit my 50 ticks, I'll put my stop loss there and just leave it to run. If it comes back, it hit my stop loss, whatever, I don't care.
Gotcha.
No, but like I know
Good
you trade
stuff.
that same
Good
method. That's why
stuff,
I was like,
Spider.
you'll get it easily.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
that order
honestly,
block. The first order block you're talking about, 1113.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. They retest the order block. After they retest the order block, there's like a freaking FVG that gets created either just above the order block. Some gets created within the order block. Don't get me wrong, but
Right.
the ones that get created just above the order block, I'll take that once I see it's going, into the direction I want it to, and I'll look for liquidity targets. So I'll just target like those small liquidity targets they have.
Yeah.
This is dangerous.
Like
Look at
that one,
this.
that one was almost 100 ticks, but I cut it at like I think
Look
96
at
or some
this.
shit. I cut it.
Yeah.
So like
Look at
those
that.
small little scalp, like it pays between
Man, they
50 to
about to
like
snap this
100
trend
ticks.
line, boy. They about to snap the fuck out of this trend line, boy. I'm so serious. This is bearish. They about to snap the fuck out of this trend line. What is that? They're going in the opposite directions. They about to snap this shit, dude. So help me God, they're about to. They're curling this up though. Look at this weird ass pattern they got going on here.
Yo, they might keep pushing it higher because crude oil is dumping again.
Yeah,
It
that's
is?
what I say too. It's just a pullback so they can just go higher.
NQ still didn't sweep London highs as yet, even though ES swept it.
Look at this. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Look at that trend line. Oh my God. Hell no, they about to snap this shit.
I would
Prime
wait
snap
till they
1218. You said you would wait?
snap it and then reverse.
But they gonna snap this trend line. Look at this perfect trend line right here.
Yeah, I'm just about to draw mine out.
40 ticks to the downside is there. Look at that trend line. Wait, Unc. Yeah, I agree. Look at this trend line, boy. Look at this trend line. Look at this dual trend line.
Just about to break it.
Yes, they're about to snap this trend line. This is a dual trend line that they're working on.
There it goes. That's it.
Hell no. If you ever see something like that, boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy, that right there was a trade. You trade gold? No. A lot of people inside here do. You should get with them. I'm being for real. They be here trading gold in Asia. Look at that trend line snap. Look at them. Look at them now. Look at them. Look at them work on this trend line now.
Hell yeah, gold played that longs last night off of Asia, bro. That shit was too
I can
sweet.
delete this one.
Yeah, I have to get with you. You know, at the Asia Open.
Hell yeah, bro. Lately, I see Asia been paying more than New York, yo. I don't know why. You could take a trade from Asia and leave it all the way into London, and that shit just pays.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at Asia all last night.
Even if think about it, right? Even if you put like minimum risk, as in like you take one micro, and you just take it after market opens, which is at 6, right? You wait for that half an hour to let them give you the move of like which direction they want. And bro, even if you put one micro and you leave that shit at like $100 risk and leave it, right? You're trying to buy the bottom of Asia.
Right.
Even if you get in like halfway or whatever, it doesn't matter because you put one micro, you leave it until London, bro. That's already like 500 off of one stupid micro. I was
Sounds
testing
good
it.
to me.
I was testing it off of one micro, and now I started scaling it. That's why I was telling you guys I was testing this thing. I was trying to see what was going on with one micro. That's what I was testing, and now that shit pays like crazy, bro.
According to
One
DLW,
micro,
12%
bro,
on that video
scaling it.
deal. Wow.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, even if you risk a
I think
hundred,
they
you're
got
like
business with all-time
almost
high. That's what I
halfway
think.
at Asia, and you leave that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
I
Like
think these people got to go
halfway
all-time
Asia,
high
and
overshoot.
risking
yeah.
$100.
I'm due. I got a bunch of couple of evals sitting on the side. I haven't
I
even
think they're going to
touched yet.
squeeze this to all-time high.
Oh, that'd be perfect for you to
I,
test it out.
and I just think that was just a pullback.
Yeah.
They have not tapped that trend line yet. They just snapped that one, that immediate term trend line I was looking at. They snapped that, and then when they snapped that, they just reset the market again. They're working on this intraday trend line now, but they have not come into contact with that again. They're working on it. Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. There's no other imbalances left on this market other than this. This is it. And we missed it. They have not tapped this trend line over here to validate this yet. They have not done this. So I don't trust this one. If they tap this at a ticket and they bounce it, then I'm gonna believe. But they have to squeeze for the zone to go higher.
Yeah, they have to reclaim that trend line.
They did 1, 2, I believe 3, 4 count at the door on this immediate term trend line. This one right here
Yeah,
is
this
an
immediate
intraday.
term trend line I drew from that double
Correct.
bottom at
Exactly.
at,
Immediate term
at
trend lines
11
are like base hits for
1144.
like 50, 60 ticks at the most.
Yeah.
50, 60 ticks, no more than 100 ticks. Those are immediate
No.
term. The intraday trend line, if they start working on that, they can very well pull this shit back, on a serious note. Just to let you know.
Yeah, it didn't reclaim the
Look
my
at the
short-term
AMD.
trend line. Yours is drawn all the way from this morning. I got mine drawn from
Look at this.
1143
They're working on this now.
up until where we were. It snapped it,
I think this is
but
going to be decided within the next 3 or 4 minutes here. And this is going to be
trying to
intraday.
reclaim it now.
If they tap this, then I'm going to think they're going to snap this. Somehow, some way, I'm going to think that the price action is going to turn bearish. They need to displace from the zone and go higher within the next 2 minutes. Oh, shit. If they come lower and if they tap that, I'm going to assume the price action is going to become bearish. So, like, they need to stop this on a dime right now and then squeeze this hair past the zone before they touch this line. If they touch this line, they're going to make people believe that they could long this shit here, and then they're going to hurt these people by fucking bleeding this shit out. I'm operating on if they do this, then they're probably going to do this scenario. What do you mean? There, they snapped the trend line. It's above my trend line yet. I'm saying if they touch that trend line, I don't think that they have any serious business going higher. They need to squeeze this past the zone within the next 2 minutes, and they're doing it right now. What's up, you just woke up? What's up, T?
It's getting close.
They're displacing from this whenever I told you that they have to. They have to do this within the next 2 to 3 minutes. They have to. If they touch that trend line right now that you're looking at right now, they're going to turn this price action bearish. I'm trying to tell you. It's the same logic. It's the same logic that I used on this. That's why I was going to short it, and then they snapped it. But this is immediate term. This is just over the course of the last 30 minutes. This trend line over
Yeah.
here is something that they've been working on all day on.
All day, yeah.
This is an intraday trend line. This price action is going to change its code if we tap this for a fourth time. I'm telling you. The more taps, the bigger the displacement. Yes, correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm. B-Day was yesterday. Knew I wasn't waking up early to trade today. Correct. Gotta enjoy it, brother. That's to be on alert right now. That Nvidia's up 5%. They working on this though on this damn ES. You see that? You see them working on this? See them working
Yeah.
on this ES? The only reason why I don't think that this market might dump on this ES right now is because they might very well they could very well squeeze up inside the zone, and I think that they got business up here at this all-time high. This right here is where I think that their ultimate objective is to take this market to. And then once they do that, then I think that they're gonna snap this and turn this shit bearish. If they come into contact with this trend line and they don't squeeze this shit from the zone, then I know then I'm going to assume which one is lying to me. Because ES could still just snap this trend line and just go sideways here. But guys, listen. Everyone needs to be on alert right now because ES is why? Because ES is engineered LR. This is LR paired with a trend line. This is dangerous in both directions now. If they tap this trend line, I am going to assume that this is valid. If they do not, then I am going to assume that they can just keep doing this and do something like this and then run it later. That's so that's the notion that I'm operating under. You don't just blindly short LR the moment it appears. Why? Because they could just keep doing this into oblivion. And then if they do this, then this is going to come here. Okay? So I'm just letting you know this right now. So I'm not going to short that just off of a weird pattern.
Freaking crude oil is dumping, bro. Crude oil is back at $94. What the
Really?
hell is going on?
Where was it at yesterday?
It was at 104.
Wow. Down 10-15%.
Crude oil is shit in the bed, but freaking gas prices are still high. What the fuck is going on with this bullshit?
It'll catch up
Well,
in like 2 or 3 days.
Well, I know because NQ
Thievery.
shot up, yeah, so crude oil had to dump, but damn, bro.
It'll catch up in like 2 or 3 days.
Thievery.
This is dangerous, and we're in a sideways market.
And
And the
believe
market's
me,
trying to
American
decide.
people drive with gas prices.
This is close.
What the hell is shit?
Oh shit.
Crazy. Crude is shit in the freaking bed right
That's
now,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's it. Nope. Nope.
Take a look at
nope.
RBOB too.
Nope.
That's
Nope. That's it.
gasoline.
I'm gonna wait to see them displaced from the zone and come up here higher. I now think that this price actually going to be bearish. That's what I think in my brain. I'm being dead serious. That's what my brain is thinking right now. I'm being dead serious. That's what my brain is thinking. I'm on alert
Yo,
now.
well, like you said, are they gonna do the things like to fuck
They're
us
about
up,
to
or
dump
are
this.
they've been giving these trend line traders too many profit? They gotta take that shit back already.
34 ticks.
Well, I know they're attacking
I'ma wait.
internals. They're going back
Still
at
sideways
that
market. I'm gonna wait.
freaking. They're gonna not dump, but they're gonna go to 529. That's where I see them going right now to retest that order block. 529.75. Let's see if they do it.
I'm gonna wait. I'm
But
not
then
gonna
they
short
just
this in this hole.
they respected that FVG at 567. The little tiny one that's there. They respected that. They wick into it, wick out of it.
They're gonna snap this. They're about to dump this shit. That's what they're about to do.
War is over. What make you say war is over, bro? Alan,
Dump this. That's what they're about to do. We need to be on
they
alert
about
right
to
now.
announce the war is over to fuck up this market, and then
They're
say
going
shit. The war
sideways
is
and they're about to
still on.
snap this trend line. They're about to snap the fuck out of this. They're about to dump this shit.
Alan, that would be some shit. They say war is
My
over, and
mouse is
then
glitching.
1 hour later, the war is not over. Whoever said that's fake news. Yo, E, how fucked up would it be if they someone just tweet the war is ended?
Who said that?
Yo, we
Son of a
gotta
bitch.
shoot into oblivion after that, bro.
This is dangerous. We enter into a trade in a sideways market.
Let me tell you something about war. War is like a wild animal you let out of a cage. It's very, very hard to stop it once you start it.
Agreed.
Control of that oil. You want to control the world with that oil, bro?
What is that? Look at that. Look at that.
Trump don't know what to do.
Yo, he's smart when it comes to that oil shit, but the way how he's doing it is kind of freaking crazy, bro. Like, if the U.S. control that shit, bro, U.S. is gonna be one of the freaking richest country in the world. Yes,
already
that's true.
I think
That's
They've been
100% true.
doing that for almost over 100 years now. Oil. They've been doing that for over 100 years.
Because, bro, Trump is the only president that's an actual businessman. The rest of them, they weren't no businessman. He know how to negotiate his shit. That's what I respect about his ass.
Well,
but then he's a stubborn businessman.
He couldn't run a casino. You know, he's always trying to cheat people.
Well, yeah.
He can't get out of the war. He doesn't know how. Because he's not a military leader.
Channel 5. Channel 5. No one here is necessarily a Trump supporter. No one here is talking bad on Trump. So we're not going to get into the politics. So if you have Trump derangement syndrome where you start foaming at the mouth because someone mentions his name, then or like if your life has been affected by that, then I apologize. And I apologize for jumping to conclusions. He's talking about he a good businessman. He is. He's a multi-billionaire.
He's a smart businessman, bro.
That is 100%. Hold on. Let me turn my news wire down. Because this talk right here might actually stop me from taking a foolish trade. He is, whether or not that you want to accept that or not, he is an excellent businessman. Now, whether or not that he's good morally or not, that is now that is up for debate. Now that is not up for debate because he's a crook. Now, but however, morals and being a good businessman do not go hand in hand. All his businesses went to bankruptcy.
Bro, you didn't think he wanted those businesses to go to bankruptcy? You think he wanted to pay back all those freaking taxes and all that bullshit? Hell fucking no. Y'all don't y'all don't have that business yet. That's what
hold on.
Bankruptcy is good for you.
Yeah, no. So here's the deal. So I actually have a securities attorney, and like I actually have lawyers, and so like now, do I understand the law as well as they do? Maybe not, but I do understand one very important thing. Just because you file for bankruptcy, that does not mean that you're a failure in a businessman. That actually means that you actually understand the business models, and you actually understand what needs to be done, and you're willing to cut your losses so that you can then swim. So like you're willing to shed weight so that you can then float and then get to a higher ground. So like I'm just explaining that to you like as far as that's concerned. So whenever people say, hey, that dude's not good at business, hey, because he filed for bankruptcy 5 times. Yeah, I know, I get that. But now look, he's worth billions. Everything that he touches financially, it like you need to look at like the end result. Bankruptcy is normal in business, that is correct. Like these are like irrefutable things. He bought Intel at $20, and Intel is now at like $112. Like whether or not that we want to admit that or not, he makes good financial decisions. And whether or not that he's a crook or not, like that's not up for debate because he is a crook. All politicians are crooks. So I don't have a voice here. Look at that. They want to dump it like I was anticipating with this trend line. Remember what I said about this shit turning bearish if they come into this trend line? Republicans and Democrats are all crooks. They're all liars. They all serve their own best interest. That is irrefutable. Biden too, because I remember when Biden said that he wasn't going to pardon his son for those acts that he did, and then guess what he did? He was like, "Yeah, it's family. Why wouldn't I do that?" And then he gave him a blind pardon. So we all turn a deaf eye to whom we like and who we don't. I'm sorry, deaf eye. We all turn a blind eye and a deaf ear to whom we like and to whom we don't. So honestly speaking, like how I always say, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, because they're gonna do whatever they want to do.
Let me tell you something.
Joe Biden.
These people are
The
gonna do whatever the
Intel
hell it is they
stock that-
want to do.
The
So
intel stock that Trump was able to buy was because of the
So, like, we need
Science
to
and
understand
Chips
that.
Act by Joe Biden. He gave the government the money.
Yeah, they're all crooks.
Wasn't Trump's money. It was government's money.
Yeah, they're all crooks. His business partners, yeah. Like, bro, they're all crooks. Like, and then at the end of the day, like, none of this stuff is going to matter anyway in like 5 to 10 years. I'm being for real. F all of them. How do I get
No,
money out of this
because
market that is correct? I don't
he'll
give a
be
damn
dead
about either
and
one of them.
gone.
Yo, if
He'll
they
be
don't
take
dead and
care.
gone,
Biden,
and that'll be the end of his
I
regime.
just think they're all crooks and they're liars. I don't
but if
trust
they
them. I
take
don't trust
filing
Trump, and I
bankruptcy,
don't trust
right?
Biden.
They are.
Yo,
I don't
E, if
trust
they
either one
think
of them, man.
filing bankruptcy is is bad for business, bro, what about 50 Cent? That motherfucker is so rich and he filed bankruptcy, bro.
Yeah, exactly. People file for bankruptcy all the time. Like, I never
Yeah,
I never really
every
understood,
7
like,
years.
hey, that guy filed for bankruptcy, so he's not successful. Like, dude, you need to look at what, and you need to look at what he's doing. He probably sought legal help and legal counsel, and legal counsel
Of
was like,
course he
do
did.
this so that you can protect your assets in this specific way, so that we can then come out of this situation alive, and then you can just, and then and then you can just do whatever the hell it is that you want to do.
Exactly. Y'all don't
I'm being dead
understand.
serious.
Bankruptcy just save your personal assets. That's
Yeah, it
one.
does. Yeah, it
Save
does.
all
Yep.
your
Yeah,
personal
it does.
assets.
Bro,
You don't
bro,
lose
That's right.
nothing from
bro.
that, and nobody cannot come and take anything from it once
No,
you
that's
file
why you put
bankruptcy.
everything under LLCs and under a trust.
Well,
They don't even know who owns it.
well, from my understanding, from what my security attorney told me, is there's different levels of bankruptcy, because just because you file for bankruptcy, that doesn't mean that they can't legally come and seize your assets. So like it depends upon the classification of the bankruptcy that you file for. That's very important as well, because not all bankruptcy is created equally. So, but that's my intermediate understanding of the bankruptcy, because like you can't just have like $50 million in assets and say, well, I'm $50 million in debt, so I'm gonna file for bankruptcy and I'm gonna just run off on the plug and like just hold on to all of your assets. No. So like there's certain things, and like, there's certain ways that you can go about doing it so that you can come out on top. But like it's not just like an end all be all to where like you can just run up $50 million in debt and just run off on the plug. Hell no. So like you can't do that. But like if you do it correctly, and if you file and if you hide your assets correctly, bankruptcy can honestly be like the best thing. Just because, you know what I'm saying? Like honestly, like bankruptcy, like literally might be one of the best options. A lot of rich people do that. Most of Trump's many bankruptcies are to avoid paying collectors. He can't pay people. That is correct. Yeah. I'm being serious. Why would I'm being serious. The
Why
entire
you think the rich get richer and the poor get poorer?
the
Because
entire
the poor's trying to pay that shit, and the
the
rich is
entire
like,
purpose of business is to make sure that you are in the best position possible. That's why I said screw the morals. Like if you just throw the morals aside, he's an excellent businessman and he's a great negotiator. I mean, like that's like irrefutable, because what he's not getting any awards for paying for paying his creditors. What awards does he get for that? Like, isn't the entire purpose of being a good businessman in order to make the most amount of money, in order to put the most amount of money inside your pocket? Why are we including more morality into this? I'm looking at the black and white, and when I look at the black and white, his name and his brand sells billions. That's just irrefutable. So whether whether you like him or not, that's just irrefutable.
Bro, his golfing course, from what I understand, he got a private golfing course, right? You know what the freaking membership pays, bro? They pay like over $250,000 for that membership
Mm.
just to go play golf. So he's a smart ass freaking
Interest is
businessman.
immoral. What do you mean? Do you size up when you see your setup? It depends upon the environment that we're living in. Can't or doesn't want to because he knows the game. That is correct. Hey guys, if I know for a fact that I have $1 million, but then like I owe people $1 million, dude, I'm going to do everything that I can to hold on to my million in cash. And then I promise you, I'm going to file for bankruptcy and I'm going to try and protect my assets. And then I'm going to figure that shit out later. Because if you pay out everything, then you're a poor businessman and then it goes to zero. So like so it's in your best interest to understand what they're doing personally so that you can play along the rules. The guys, these people these people have these tax codes and these laws broken down to a T. And like we don't even know them. There's a reason why these people pay such little in taxes. There is no morality in this. Do you get an award for paying 50% of your income to taxes to the government? Do you get an award for that shit? I'm being
That's
serious.
bullshit.
Do
You're
you?
losing money.
It's
You're
a
losing
scam.
all that.
This is a scam we're living in, and they're scamming us before our very eyes. And you want to know what they're doing? You want to know what they're doing? They're trying to divide us right now. Because here's the deal. Fire, who doesn't really have an opinion, was like, hey, you know, I respect him. He's a good businessman. And you want to know what your first instinct was? You said, shut the fuck up, Trump supporters. So like that lets me know that you're divided whenever someone even makes someone of a remotely like solid comment on a guy who is a successful businessman. I mean, like, he wasn't saying, hey, I love the guy and I want to French kiss him. He was just like, dude, like, hey, you know what? I respect him a little bit. But they're accomplishing their job here. Their job is to keep you divided so that you can be distracted from the main overall objective. And what they're doing right now is that they know that if they can keep you upset with your peers, that you won't have enough energy and enough mental bandwidth to realize who the real enemy is. And the real enemy is them. They're the real enemy. Because you're paying 50% of your
Exactly.
income and you're not getting any reward for it. Nothing. While he's hardly paying
Nope.
nothing. For those bankruptcies and for those losses, I spoke to my securities attorney. Did you know that he can write
He
those
makes
losses off
money
10
on
years in
that.
advance? Did you know that? Did you know that he can shield his income?
Yeah,
The Biden,
I know.
the Biden.
There's so
He
much
claimed bankruptcy
there's
4
so
times.
much that these people can do, and they're lying before our very
91,
eyes, and they're keeping us
92.
distracted and divided. That's what they're doing to us. We need to band together.
Yeah,
November 2024.
doesn't mean nothing. Doesn't mean nothing, man.
We
What
need
it
to
does. I
band
don't care what
together
it
so that we
does.
can escape this rat race, like how Zay just said.
Yep.
Otherwise, I promise you, 10, 15, 20, 30 years
It's just
are going to go
24
by, and you're still going to be in that
and
same
you're
position.
gonna be in that same mindset.
Yes. And then guess what's going to
Let
happen?
it go.
It's good, guys. It's just
Let
going to
it
keep on
go.
repeating itself.
Sure,
Do you
and
understand that this is the
there'll be
same
another guy to
tale
talk about.
as old as the test of time, and nothing has changed?
Yep.
However
Yo,
old that you are, hold on, guys. Let me say this. Guys, however old that you are, do you understand that people were arguing about this same shit that were your age 15, 20 years ago, but now they're just phased out? They've been arguing about the Republicans and the Democrats since the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Now it's the 2020s. What has changed? We're still in the same spot.
Since
What
the-
has
Since
changed?
the,
What have we accomplished in
since
the
before
meantime?
before in the 50s,
It's just the
1950s.
40s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s,
Yep.
80s, 90s, 2010s. Now, what has changed? Still Republicans and Democrats, but guess what? You're still divided and
You
nothing
can
truly
go.
has
You can
changed.
go all the way back to the 1700s. 1600.
Same thing, bro. They're keeping us divided so that they can accomplish their overall objective, man. And they're fooling us.
Yep.
So by
We need
That's
to be
all it
focused
is.
on shit like this that matters so that we can so that we can turn the
Exactly.
table. We don't have a chance individually, but maybe together, if we band together, man, we got a chance, man. We got it, man. We got a chance. 3 years from now, Trump is going to be irrelevant, and then it's going to be a new figurehead in order for you to hate. And then you're going to repeat that same process 15, 20 years from now, and then nothing's going to goddamn change. I'm being honest with you. And you want to know how I know that it doesn't matter? Because I have no idea how old you are. Are you sitting here crying and complaining about what Daddy Bush was doing 30 years ago? Yes or no? Do you even remember some of the things that he said? Like, does anyone remember here? Like the people that are 20, 30, 40 years old, do you remember what they was doing 30 years ago? Like, is it relevant now today? Yes or no?
Nope.
No,
Not
it's
at all.
not. So what the hell makes you think that right now is going to be any different 30 years from now? But you want to know what can change if you understand this shit. Because 30 years from now, you can be living on
change.
high on the
Learn.
hog, and your entire lineage could be changed, and you can live the rest of your life in
That's
luxury.
right.
That's how you change. Not
That's
trying
how
to
you
convince me
change.
whether or not
Build-
Trump is evil or not.
Build an empire.
You build an
Build your
empire.
own empire.
They're trying to keep you distracted because they know for a fact. Because guess what they're doing? They're doing this right here with your life. You see this? It's called time distortion.
Yep.
They're distorting your time, and they know that if they can, and they know that if they can interchange the figurehead once every 4 years, they only have to do that 5 times in 20 years of your life is gone. Do you understand that you only have about 30 to 40 years of relevancy on this planet before your voice is null and void? You want to know why? Because, see, look, he left. Because you want to know why? Because no one under the age of 25 really has a voice. So, like,
Nope.
no one's going to listen to a 25-year-old. Guys,
No.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't care how much money you have. You're not going to change any laws or do anything of any relevancy or be an insane leader under the age of 25. That is 100% irrefutable. And then if you're past the age of 65, 70, people are going to be like, man, what is Unc talking? Man, what is Gramps talking about? Gramps was talking about back in his time. Man, damn. Man, who cares? Man, why is Gramps going on about what Trump was doing in 2021? Dude, it's 2070.
Or back in 1980.
Yeah, man, what the hell is Gramps talking about in 1975? It's 2026, Gramps. Be quiet. So you got 40 years of relevancy. And you know what? If they interchange them 6, 7 times, that's it. All politicians
Back
are
in
actors.
73.
Yeah, that's it, bro.
Or
Man, they're
Trump was
figureheads, man.
dodging
They don't got no
his
real
grant.
voice. I'm being honest with you.
Mhm.
And if what I said upset you,
20-year-old
then that's a
kid.
problem. If you can't sit here and listen to the truth, that is a problem. If what I just said about me being non-biased and about me saying, hey, you need to focus in on what matters so that you can improve your life because we have but so much time on this earth,
That's right.
then I don't know what to tell you. So if
You
you were
have
sitting like that, well,
have to
man,
make-
this dude was talking real
have to
good,
make
man. You know
good
what,
use of
man?
your
I was getting ready
time.
to join the community up until he said that. What do you mean that he's not a Democrat? What do you mean he's not a Republican? What do you
Who
mean he doesn't
cares
care about
about
who's president?
that? That's all nonsense.
I'm gonna just watch now. Then that's up to you. Then perfect. Then guess what they did? They just accomplished their goal. Because guess what they did?
Yep, they got you.
They
hooked you.
got you. You want to know how they got you? Because you are willing to cut your nose off to spite your face
Make
and
your
not take
face.
advantage of insane opportunities and focus in on what really matters, and then they can get you to keep living the life that you live in.
It's,
Bang.
it's actually almost
Bang.
the definition of
They got you, boy.
insanity.
You want to know why? Because their life
Exactly.
ain't going to change. They're going to keep doing what they're doing.
Nope.
So
They're
as
gonna
long as they
doing
keep you
whatever
distracted
they're doing.
and confused, Ted Turner passed away, really? Shit. Damn. As long as they keep you distracted and confused, they've accomplished their goal, man. They've accomplished everything. Like Channel 5 News just tuned out, just just left the live stream. Probably upset. He said earlier, he was like, man, I'm going to join. But since I told him the truth, he's probably going to be like, man, you know, I'm a shy and I'm going to run away from anybody that offers opposing viewpoints to me. Imagine if you cut off 50% of the population that could potentially help you. Imagine just imagine how much smaller your chances to succeed are. Just imagine that. Just stop and just think about that. If I'm Democrat and you're Republican, or if I'm Republican and you're Democrat, and I have the answer to help you, and you look and you go, well, I'm not going to take that because of this, or I'm not going to listen to that. Maybe I'll take advantage of the opportunities from the people who potentially think like me. I'm not going to listen to nobody else. What are your chances to succeed in a hard and what are your chances to succeed in a world that's already hard to succeed? That's already hard enough to succeed. What are your chances of that are? What do you think that they are? They greatly diminish, huh? That's all that they're doing. They're just trying to keep us divided, that's it. So that's why I don't judge people, man. I told you if they come into contact with this trend line, they're going to snap this shit and this shit is bearish. Because they make it that way that it's correct. Man, this shit is bearish and they trying to snap this shit and they snap this intraday trend line. I told you about this shit. They're pulling this back. You need to be trying to figure out how the hell I keep saying this shit and they keep doing this shit. That's what you need to be trying to figure out. So that you can try and take advantage of shit like this. So that you can then put some bread in your pocket, because guess what? Ain't nobody gonna listen to nobody that's poor. You're not gonna change shit. Why the fuck would they listen to you? Like, what the hell are you gonna do? Argue with other poor people? Because that's all you're doing. I'm being dead serious. All you're doing. You need to figure out what they're doing and then jump into the game, and then maybe, just maybe, they might listen. Other than that, they're not gonna listen. Why the fuck would they listen to you? So you can argue with me all day you want to. You're not gonna convince me of nothing. Because I'm gonna keep trading this chart. So they took out that alert there. I need to be back on alert now. Just stop and just think about that. I'm not saying homeless people can't give solid advice, because I used to be homeless myself. But I'm being honest with you. Just stop and just think. If a homeless man walked up to you and if he started talking about shit that you should change your life on, would you listen to him? Yes or no? No, you would not. You'd be like, bro, like, you would look at him with a skeptical eye, would you not? Now, like, if he said, hey, don't cross that street, because that could say that's traffic, but that's common sense. But on anything seriously like life-changing, like if a homeless man was like unshaven, unkempt, his hair was falling out of his head, and like, you know, and his shoes were cut in half because his shoes were too small, so he turned his sneakers into sandals. And he had one shoe on, and he was like, hey, let me give you some life advice. You'd be like, bro, I'm not going to listen to that dude. What the fuck do you think a dude that's worth $500 million or $1 billion plus thinks to you? Like, just stop and just think of that logic. Stop, just stop and just think. Just use common sense. What do you think these people think of you? What? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Those poor people. They don't even have $1 million. They don't even have $1 million, oh my gosh, in liquid. And he really wants me to change the tax codes? Oh man, what a funny guy. He wants me to stop shooting missiles at Iran? Oh man, that is hilarious. Oh, funny guy. In Plains, Iowa, wants me to change the tax code. I guess they're gonna band together. They're laughing at you in a room with their buddies. Look at the poors argue. I'm serious, like indirectly, like that's literally what they're doing. I mean, like, I'm serious. We can do whatever the hell we want to. They gotta choose one of us, right? If it's not this 4 years, it's next one. Oh man, they gotta choose one of us, and then if they don't choose me, then I'll just put someone else in, like Biden did to Kamala. I'm serious, is what they're doing. They gotta choose one of us, right? They're just laughing at us. in random rooms. If only they could figure out. If only they could figure out the true meaning, as in this market, as in real estate. I'm serious. I'm being dead serious. I'd be laughing at you too. You couldn't convince me of nothing if I had $1 billion. I wouldn't listen to no. You guys, just stop and just think. If you had $1 billion, would you listen to anybody? Like, obviously, like people around you, yes. But guys, just stop and just think. If I handed you $1 billion right now, would you listen to somebody that's poor? Yes or no? Boom, right there, my answer. Dead, rhetorical. Would you give a fuck what anybody thinks if you had $1 billion? Most of you right now are trying to day trade right now, so you can not give a fuck about what your boss thinks. So that you can get more free time to spend with your kids and your family, so that you can live an easier life. And guess what comes with that freedom? So these people that are in these positions of power, they don't give a fuck about what you're thinking, because they're already in the position of freedom. I'm being dead serious. Because I know that. Why? Because I know that. Why? Because I know that right now I don't give a damn what people think. Which is why I'm willing to tell the truth. But I'll give a damn what you think if. Hold on, what the hell is that? Let's lock in. I listened to the guy telling me if I need to file bankruptcy to keep my money. That is correct. I would too. Why? Because he probably knows something. They're gonna dump this. This is bearish. Close at. I'm gonna start my rant. The 17. The low of this is 32. They're gonna flash Bennett to the floor. This is the largest volume balance I've seen in about 2 weeks. I don't know what the hell that candle was, but it's over at the bottom. I needed them to squeeze up here a little bit higher. This is at the bottom, and then they haven't tapped into this 15-minute BISI. They're gonna dump this, and they're gonna fill this volume balance. That's a 17-point volume balance. You need to be on alert. No scenario without long this. Be on alert.
They ass don't realize that when you file bankruptcy and you owe mad credit cards under your business, that shit just disappears.
Look at that shit. They dumped that shit, and then they filled this volume balance. I told you they was gonna dump this. That is not bearish. I'm just bearish. That is not bullish. That was a 17 point. That was the largest one I had seen in 2 weeks. They're heating this up now. This market snapped the intraday trend line. What they getting ready to do right now, I'm unsure. You need to be trying to figure out what the fuck. You trying to figure out how the hell I keep on saying what the hell they getting ready to do, and they keep on doing what the fuck I keep doing.
Crude oil is ripping. Crude oil
That's
is
what the fuck you
ripping.
need
So
to be trying to
NQ
figure
got a
out.
dump. NQ
Not
got a
trying to
dump.
figure out what the hell Trump is talking about. Because Trump gonna do whatever the hell he want to do. Drop the political bias. Throw it in the trash. Who cares, man? This shit not gonna matter 20 years from now. You wanna know why? Because it'll be a dude named Ronald Bump. Just random name, Ronald Bump. And he'll be a Republican and you'll hate him. Or be a Barron Trump. Barron Trump would be 40 years old, and then like your grandkids will hate him. But your grandkids are not going to remember anything that Donald Trump did. So you need to focus on now. We got 40 years of relevancy in this world, boy. 40 years, maybe from the time you're 25 to 30 to the time you're 65. Other than that, man, 35 years really if you're lucky. Why? Because ain't nobody listen to you before 25. And ain't nobody listen to you if you're over 65. And you sitting here worried about which figurehead is president. Man, we need to lock in on these damn charts, boy. Don't be surprised if they bounce this shit on a serious note. During my lunch break. If I had $1 billion, best believe we going to those islands. Which one? The Caribbean or the Caribbean? The Caribbean? That's why they do whatever they want to do, and they pardon their friends. They're all crooks. I don't trust either of them. They're all liars and deceivers, and they're gonna do what's in their best interest. So maybe we should too. Just some food for thought. I'm gonna leave it at that. Be on alert. Look at that dumb. Who watching Tate? That was me. I was listening. I just opened up my TikTok and this Andrew Tate video just popped up. I don't know what this is. Oh my God. How on point is this? Listen, guys, listen. I did not search up this video at all. Listen to this video that just popped up just now on my feed. Just listen to this. This is insane. Listen to this. Guys, this is true. Guys, I don't listen to Andrew Tate because he's 100% a loose screw. But he does, guys. But he's a comedian and like he's an actor. He's an entertainer. So he knows like if he says things that are very jarring, then like he can strum up engagement. And in this environment, engagement is everything. Because any publicity is good publicity. But listen to what he says. Guys, this is true. Listen.
You know what? Money is happiness. Money is how long you live. Money is where you live. Money is what you eat. Money is what you drive. Money is where you go. Money is how well you sleep. Money is the people you know. Money is everything. And the people in charge of the world know that. So they distract you. They steal as much as they can. And they tell you money isn't happiness. You know what?
He said the people in charge of the world steal as much as they can, and they tell you money isn't the key to everything. They're all crooks. That's the point of the message. That's what I got out of that. They're all crooks and they're liars. The whole lot of them, they're crooks and they're liars. The people in charge, and they tell you, and they try to make you say, hey, you should be focusing on this or that. Well, why don't you do it then? Well, not me. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but you do that. You crazy as hell. I want to do what you're doing. I want to figure out what you're doing, and I want to do what you're doing because clearly you have the answer, and clearly we don't. So we need to try and figure out what the fuck these people are doing. We need to get on their side. And guess what they doing? They not sitting here spending their time arguing or arguing over mute. However, I think the correct term is moot points. They're not doing that shit. They sitting here buying this damn Intel at $20, and that shit go to $111. That's what they doing. They sitting there buying that AMD. They sitting there buying that SanDisk. They sitting here buying the S&P 500. And this shit keeps squeezing. That's what they doing. Sitting here worried about who's president. Life is hard, boy. Life is hard, man. It's hard enough, man. Life is hard as shit. No more division. We need to be together. Man, I want to unite everybody. I want to give everybody the opportunity to succeed. I don't want to judge nobody. I want to judge you on your merit, not on your skin color, not on your political beliefs, not on where you're from or where you've been from. I want to judge you based off of who you are as a person. That's what I want. That's how we unite people, not through division, not through, oh, that person's a Republican, that person's a Democrat, so their voice is invalid. No. Is this person a loving and caring person? Is this person have good morals? What are their intentions? What's their overall objective? Are they qualified for the job? Do they have the same objective and goal as me? The same end goal, as in, are they trying to take care of their family? Those are the things that you need to be asking the questions of. I'm being dead serious. That's what we need to be doing. What's the end goal? And guess what? We all have the same end goal. Because guess what? Every single last one of you listening to my voice right now and watching this live stream, you have the same goal as me. You are trying to improve your life so that you can live a better life right now. So that you can help your family, your loved ones, the ones that you care the most about, whoever they may be. You're trying to escape the rat race of exchanging time for money. You're trying to improve on this so that you can ultimately set your children up, yourself up, future generations to come potentially, hopefully. Or some of you just may just be seeking out knowledge. All of those different things. We have the same goals. Why divide? Why? Why argue with me if we're trying to accomplish the same thing? Come on now. You're my brother. You're my sister. Come on now.
What's
We're in this
going on,
together.
Angel?
We in this
I had to
together.
step away for a minute.
I'm in a long right now looking for a full liquidity sweep around the 28,585 level, but my target is set for 28,569. We've got this nice leg up. We're getting a bit of a retrace right now, and I'm basing my stop loss off of a 1 minute in profit. Sent it in the chat.
Okay,
Good
brother.
job.
I'm also on my
Trump's talking
my
about it.
bigger accounts. So this is kind of, for me, this is a big trade because I'm not used to these numbers, but
I'm looking about it.
And a human trafficker. Like Tate is, he is. Was he convicted of that? I can't remember.
bring
not
it
trying to be
bring
funny,
it
was
on.
Was Tate convicted of human trafficking, or were those charges dropped? Was he convicted of that or not? Does anybody know? Before I just agree to that.
Who's that? What are you
Somebody,
talking about?
somebody inside Discord said he was a human trafficker. Was he convicted of that or not? Or were those charges dropped? Because I saw a video of him saying, hey, they lied. They
Who?
dropped those
Who you
charges. Those were
talking about?
phony. Nah, charges
Who?
dropped that he's not a human trafficker.
Who?
It was some dude named Andrew Tate. I don't listen to him like that, but every now and then, like his
Oh
motivation
yeah,
always
I know
come
who
to
he
mind.
is. I know who he is.
Man, the law in
You
that
got to be
country,
careful with that.
it doesn't have
You got to be
anything to do
careful
with
with
human
that.
trafficking.
Conviction
They've been
doesn't
trying
mean
to
nada. That is
they've been trying to screw
that
him
is
over
correct.
for that bullshit.
Exactly.
Andrew Tate.
So
Because it was all legal.
So
It
this
was
proves
all
my
legal
point
shit
even
he
more
was
so
doing.
on this, Sophia. So if conviction doesn't mean anything, and if so, perfect, excellent. Guess what? If conviction doesn't mean anything,
Bang, full TP hit.
and if
Good
conviction doesn't
job,
mean anything,
Alpha.
and neither does innocence, then why
Thanks,
are we
man.
even focused on it? See? So it's the state charges. What do you mean by that? If I tell you, hey, he's not because he wasn't convicted, so you can't make that claim, and you go, well, or not you, but someone goes, well, the evidence was X, Y, and Z, and I go, well, but the evidence didn't prove that. Those charges were dropped. So he is innocent until proven guilty. And then you go, and then like that doesn't change your opinion, then nothing will. So you're biased. And then ultimately speaking, if not being convicted doesn't matter, and then being convicted doesn't really matter, then why are we even focused on it? Then there's nothing that someone can do to change your mind. If someone is not guilty
Nah,
of something,
he was never convicted. He's under investigation,
yeah,
man.
he was under investigation. People
You
go under
get paid.
investigation all the time. If conviction
Yeah.
meant something, you wouldn't get a plea.
He's in Romania. They have him under investigation
Individual
for
gets
human
civil court.
trafficking.
Yeah, well,
He was indicted, but not convicted.
Being held liable civilly is completely different than being held liable criminally. Because people can make all kind of civil claims that they
That's
want.
two
to.
different things. Yeah.
Two completely different things. Because someone could be completely innocent civilly and then just agree out of court because they're so high profile that it's going to cost them because it's probably going to cost them more money to then fight it than versus to settle. So like people need to understand, that rich people look at situations risk to reward wise. So like for example, like if you charge me with something, or like if you try to sue me for something and I know for a fact that it's going to cause defamation to my name because I'm a high profile figure, for example, and like I know for a fact that like if you file this in court, right? And I know for a fact that I'm going to have to hire high level attorneys regardless, and my attorney fees are not cheap. So it's going to cost me, like I'm just making this up. It's going to cost me like, let's just say $250,000 in order to fight this. Why would I not just give you $150,000? or
Look at this
$200,000
shit
settlement. Even.
fucking rock. Holy crap.
Why would I not do that? I mean, wouldn't you? If it's going to cost you more money to fight something, or hell, or hell, even like those are just the legal fees. Like, imagine like if you sit down with your team and your team goes, dude, like if we do this, like if we fight this, you're going to lose an entire fan base. Like, this is insane. Like, you're going to lose an entire fan base. Just settle out of court. Just write a $250,000 check to this person, and just walk away, man. Just walk away. Because if we do this, your entire fan base is going to flip on you. You're going to lose tens of millions. Let's not do this. What would you do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, man, all right then. It's going to hurt, but I'm going to be like, all right then. I know what I'm going to do. Fact of the matter is you got to have a case.
Yeah,
no case.
that's
These people can
exactly.
squash it. Yeah, but it can be circumstantial. It could be 150% circumstantial. So like, you can have somewhat of a case, but that doesn't mean that the case is solid. So like, for example, like if you look up Stephon Diggs' situation, Stephon Diggs was having, excuse my language, Stephon Diggs was in a sexual relationship with his live-in chef. And she tried to sue him, and the people that were attached to her were trying to extort her for $5.5 million. And God knows how much money. Just look it up. It's everywhere. And there was zero factual evidence, but yet they charged him with those crimes. And God knows how much money he spent in order to fight that. And guess what? The jury deliberated for like an hour, and they were like, "What the hell kind of bullshit is this? What kind of evidence is this? Like, dude, like this is ridiculous." I'm being dead serious. And he tried to sell out of court too. I promise you. Like, he was like, "Hey, I'll give you $100,000, just walk away." And she was like, "No, I want it all." Man, they pulled up the evidence of her dancing like goddamn Michael Jackson. I seen the videos. Her dancing like Michael Jackson. There was zero factual evidence that he abused that woman. Zero, other than hearsay. He could have not. They also pulled up the shit. They subpoenaed the phone records and everything. Asking her questions on the stand, and she was lying. Just lying through her teeth. She was like, it was like, "Well, what about this?" And she came out of her mouth and was like, "Well, but I didn't do that," or, "Well, I didn't do that because he had girls over here at the house." As though, how is that relevant? You're an employee. How is that relevant? Stephon Diggs is a sex addict. How is that relevant? How is him having a harem of women over there at his house relevant to this case? But that lets you know where her mind was at. But then yet again, she had enough to sue him civilly. But they took it to trial and it was nothing. So, again, he tried to settle out. But, they took it to the wire. I mean, it happens. But examples like that happen all the time. And obviously it's case by case basis. So there has to be some evidence. Yeah, like you have to be somewhat in contact with somebody. And in one way or another. But again, it's not my job to decide who's innocent and who's guilty, because guess what? It does not matter. If Stephon Diggs really did those things, who cares? If he doesn't, my life doesn't change. Just like how if Trump really did those things to Stormy Daniels, who cares? How does your life change how does that change? How does your life change for what he did with Stormy Daniels or that corn star? How does your life change? How is that possible? It does not. You still have to have proof to an extent. Maybe. It depends. You know that you can sue almost anybody for anything, right? Rich people get sued all the time. People make claims all the time.
I'm gonna make, and I mean it this time, I'm gonna Vince McMahon myself. I was able to gain the $800 that I lost in yesterday's bullshit,
And
meaning
stop.
that I'm actually up today $700. I'm already locked out of my accounts, and I'm fucking running from this market.
Look at that. That Q. He flipped the cord. Look at that Q. Buy or sell. I need to make some money. Hopefully that lady goes to prison for life. Scammer. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that was crazy. She was trying to extort him for cash. I mean, she had proof. I mean, somewhat proof, but they threw that out the window. She should have took that money and ran with it. That's what I would have done if I was her. But there's that. Rich people have the money, have the money for the PR. Yeah. World revolves around money. It's America. Life in prison for BS lawsuit. Okay, you know he was just talking about Tate. Yeah. Absolutely. She trying to ruin his life with that made up BS. She should pay for it by herself. They're about to dump this and pull this back, it appears. They're up here floating around with this all-time high. They could do any. What is that? Close of 31, close of 10, low of 17, 7. We need to be on alert. Look at that displacement. Look at how bullish this market is. Trump is talking right now. They could do anything. Did we pop this high yet? High of 585. High of 584.50. Relatively equal highs here. They might squeeze this and take out this high over here and pop this here. Relatively equal highs. They might squeeze this and take this out here. I wouldn't short this. The states don't being charged unless they have a ton of complaints. Yeah, well, now we're getting into case-by-case basis, but, I mean, get into case-by-case basis. I just, I'm going to be honest with you, I just think that none of it really matters, being honest, because whether or not that Stephon Diggs is innocent or he's guilty or not, or whether or not that he was morally wrong, it's not going to change any of our lives. That's why, people can't convince me either way. I'm very familiar with it. Trust me. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I trust you. So I promise you, if you tell me that somebody's guilty, I'll be like, you know what? I believe you. If somebody says, hey, that person's innocent, I go, man, you know what? Okay. Probably not. But I'll take your word for it because, it's just to me what am I gonna do with that information? It's bro, I'm not sitting here, man. Look, this is all that I'm gonna say about this, and then I'm gonna move forward from this so I can focus on this trading because they're clearly doing this. It's the same thing I said about the Diddy stuff. The same shit I said about the Diddy stuff. Man, I'm not trying to figure out what a billionaire is doing in his bedroom. Man, I got more important things to be dealing with in this world. I'm being dead serious. You know what I'm saying? We need to not be trying to focus on what these billionaires are doing in their bedroom or multi-millionaires, dudes that are worth 50 or 100 million. Man, we got to try and get to this.
I don't want to look at some old guy's rear end.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to look at this market.
Yeah, man.
So I'm not in my real account. I'm paper trading right now, but I took a nice re-entry for a long off of that hold on, what the fuck is
they
that?
They just popped that high just now. They're about to go to a new all-time high. This is bullish up the chain. He's worth 60 million.
Yeah,
That'd probably be okay.
I've got the target set for all-time high, but I'm what the fuck is that?
People have no control over it. Look how many people reported Epstein over 40. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna fall on this. It's gonna fall on the deaf ears anyway. All of this stuff is gonna fall on all this stuff is gonna fall on the deaf ears. All of those horrible things that they were doing in those files, deaf ears.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. I don't really care.
Yeah, exactly. Because the people still
they
alive
wanted
today,
to.
like,
There's been some. If they wanted to, there's been some massive candles already. We're only less than 230 ticks away from all-time high on MNQ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, they about to squeeze.
Which means that once we get a little bit higher, I can totally see ES go back up, and then they're perfectly resynced. Oh, there. Yep, we're going for it.
About to break this out. Man, this ES is lifting off this moon. They cared back in the day. See, they cared back in the day. Yeah.
So you can definitely tell me if I'm wrong, but it's just something that
Okay.
I've noticed the last couple of times that we've gone into all-time high. They do not let you get anywhere with a good entry or blah blah unless you do it right between like right before market open up to like 10:30, and then they do absolutely nothing, and then market structure and everything becomes much easier to read and work off of post like 1:10 or like post 1 o'clock. I don't know. I've marked it in my notes before, and I'm about to mark it again because I've had shit for luck reading some of this price action today, up except for before 10, and then just now, around right around 1 o'clock, market structure started to look like a little bit more regular. I'll say. Do you have any notes for yourself or anything that might contradict or verify that?
Mhm. Yeah. So I personally agree with that, and the reason why I agree with that is because you're giving the market time to decide specifically how it's going to behave. So you can see market structure. So like how you said, you're allowing the market to come up, come down, come up, come down, and like you can then read the market structure a little bit better, and like you can structure trades off of protected highs and protected lows given the current overall market structure. You understand what I'm saying? So like that's how like I personally interpret that. Like basically, long story short, you're allowing liquidity to be engineered, and then you're able to
Right.
then make reads off of that, and so it becomes a more easier read than for you to just within within 15 minutes of the market opening here on a gap up into all-time highs, like you just randomly buying it here up here at the top, and then you getting scared because then they start dumping it, then they start squeezing up here higher, and you're like, damn, I knew it. Well, you didn't wait for this thing to base. You didn't wait for this high to be taken out. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe for a pullback. Like you didn't wait for multiple levels of confirmation. You didn't wait for us to confirm intraday. No, it's intraday, but you didn't wait for us to confirm immediate buy side. Like you didn't wait for structure in that day to appear so that you can manage your risk
Right.
off of. Like, like for example, another thing that I want to say, like if you would have waited until that time that you were talking about, you would have waited for us to put in an intraday high, us to pull back, and then for us to bounce. So like you're waiting. So now you can see liquidity being engineered, and now as the day plays out, well, now you can potentially take these longs in this current trend to then take out these highs here like this. But like if you just jumping into it, then you're gonna get chopped up. There's gonna be a lot of confusion. Like just like how you said, like this long over here that you probably took was a lot easier because why? Because you waited for this and this to be swept. And so now
Exactly. And keep going.
yeah.
Sorry.
And so now you're long in it here, and now you have a target in mind, all hell and high water, which is this high, which is the intraday high. Then, if you're trying to be insanely greedy, then you still got this all-time high target over here. You're allowed time to then wait for pullbacks here because you waited for the structure to appear. It's called waiting for liquidity to be engineered to that
Be
session, and then you
engineered.
take trades
Yeah.
off of that. That's that. What were you saying, Chris?
Heard that. Thank you.
Yeah. Is it risky to long right now? I
I,
think that the chance
the
to
only reason I'm longing is because I'm paper trading right now, so I'm just kind of like keeping my brain fresh. Because even though all-time high is also risky, while we're at it, I want to try to forward test some things, but I'm not doing that with my accounts. So the only reason I'm in a long is because I'm paper right now. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
would not risk my accounts on a long
yeah,
right now. I
correct.
already
I
did
agree
that.
with that. I agree with that as well. Man, dude, your time to long is whenever they stack successive red candles and whenever they're tapping into these bullish imbalances. That's your time
Well,
for you to long it. Your time to long it is not now after they just squeeze it up here damn near in a straight line again. You need to have the balls to look at these imbalances or whatever it is, your confluences or the sweeps liquidity, and you need to be scaling in the longs like that as far as that's concerned. Mullah's TP was perfect because he TP'd up here at the top of the sweep of this internal, this one, and this one, whenever we tap into this bearish imbalance at 590. That was a great time to get out for Moolah. Great trade. I took TP at 5.9. You know, that's a good trade.
So I didn't even realize it because I marked it a little after the fact, but my model is still currently playing out because we created that. We created a 1 hour Bissy with a 15 and a 5, both. Well, I mean, I guess the 1 hour is in the 15 with a 5 almost perfectly overlapping that 1 hour. We came in, wicked it, tapped it right to the middle encroachment, and ran away. We never looked back. That's that wick right at the bottom of that cluster of red candles on your screen right now, on the very
Right.
bottom of the screen.
See it clearly.
Right.
Beautiful, beautiful entry that would have been.
We need to be on hyper alert
took a
for the
little after
7-point
the fact,
volume balancer.
Yeah, yep. I see that. That's what I was saying earlier when I was going, what is that?
I wish I
Yeah.
would have held my trade this morning.
You would have been eating for a week.
Yeah.
Well, maybe with these prices, like 3 days, but
Yeah.
I'm sitting here just taking like $150 to $200 of whatever profit I make just to throw into a checking account labeled gas for the time being.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank God I only live in my.
I'm not trading.
No
I'm not
cap.
trading it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I've been done.
Good job, sir.
No.
50 ticks to the lower. Look at how bullish this market is. Every red candle become green. There's no reason why they want to pull us back.
Well, even if you're looking into a short, we're tapping off of a 15 that we've still been valid on ES.
Right. Look at how bullish this is, dude. They're gonna go to this all-time high. What is that? Exactly. Look at this. Like, I'm trying to look for every draw on liquidity that like I can imagine, but like I don't see much. Like,
I would say I'd say my level right now, most immediate would be 28, 608, 75 at the bottom of that 5 minute with that liquidity sweep at that level.
I see this. Immediate term, I see this. I see that. I see that. But they just but this isn't enough of a trend line really. Like this is too steep in order for me to think that people would believe that. Like that's just like that's reaching. Like that's reaching right there. That's just foolishness. This appears as though they're getting ready to squeeze us higher here. And then they're coming into contact with this goddamn trend line over here on this damn SPX. And it's getting ready to snap and they're getting ready to squeeze this shit past the zone. And you still been going, I remember that one vid you sent a while back. Still been going what? Going where? I think they are getting ready to tap into this 15-minute IFVG. Where I deleted it so I can't see it no more. Oh, what, NQ? Look, to the gym. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I go to the gym probably like 2 times a week nowadays. I don't really be going like how I used to. I'm being for real. Last time I went was like 3 or 4 days ago. Trump just said we are going to get enriched uranium from Iran 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's probably because there's been a lot more talk in the last like 3 days about why we're in this war. Besides the strait still being closed and blocked off, and then a whole bunch of people are going, well, wasn't the reason that we were going in for this? So where is it? You said we've gone in. Where is it? Where's all the uranium that we were supposed to stop? Because now people are wanting more proof for something so that we either stay in the war or something else happens congressionally. It's wild. It's literally wild.
Exactly. Good luck with that. Yeah, don't ain't cute.
Literally. When I was
Alright,
younger, I
so-
always thought it would be cool to be a member of House of Representatives or go for Senate and shit like that. And now I sit here and I go, thank God I never tried to go for that shit because holy crap, that just oh.
If I long this right now, I'm longing an HOD basically, because there's nothing but two candles that separate this. If I short this right now, I'm shorting a potential breakout in the all-time high again, which is dangerous. So both scenarios are equally dangerous. Well, not equally. Shorting it is 60% more dangerous. Longing it is a lot is more probable, but that's still dangerous too. Be on alert.
Yeah, I just missed that play. I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Look at them. They want to squeeze it higher into oblivion.
Yep.
Man.
They're about to break out on this all-time high and do an all-time high break, and it's about to snap and go loose. We need to not be shorting this. I wanted to, but I
If we get
refuse.
another pullback, I might long it on one of my evals. I'm not touching my funding.
I personally think that they're about to break this shit out and then go to this moon. That's what I personally think in my brain.
I'm thinking the same thing.
I'll third that motion.
And I think they got business with this imbalance up here above it.
I'm just waiting for ES to give me a first presented type of thing, and that's going to be my extra confirmation. What would be my extra confirmation to stay in the trade?
Mm-hmm. Everything is
Because price action on ES has been so much cleaner. Always is.
Absolutely. I see it, yeah. They snapped this intraday trend line, turned this bearish, and then they bounced it. If you ever see a trend line, don't you, I'm talking about 3 taps, don't you ever take a trade contrary to that unless they snap it. Then you can figure it out later. Don't you ever do that, because they're going to snap it 90% of the time. They didn't hurt you. Blindly long it whenever they snap it. That'll be better. Or short it whenever they snap it. They keep goofing around in this zone, boy. This is starting to look like LR. If they keep doing this back and forth thing, my alerts are getting ready to go off in my brain. Timestamp 135. Look at that bullish. Every red candle become green. Look at that bullish. Bullish it is. Gotta be on alert.
I just made 95 bucks on 10 mic.
Good job, fam. Proud of you, sir.
Damn, I'm kind of upset that I sold my position now because it still would have just kept ripping up. It hasn't. It's barely looked back.
We're up at the HOD again. They just eclipsed. Brand new fresh
There she
market high
goes.
again. They want to
There
squeeze
she
and go
goes.
higher. New all-time high again on the QQQ intraday. Do not short this. This is bullish. You don't short this. Shit. Look at the little lemon. Looks like that. The base hits you tell us to look for, correct? You need to be taking base hits in this environment. Look at them just squeeze it up here higher into oblivion, and now they're coming into contact now with the SIBI here. This is going to hold the key to everything. But I'm unsure how much of this stops this market from coming into the zone. And if they come here to this zone, they're gonna break this shit loose. Like I'm talking about like loose. Like loose. Like this is gonna be like a runaway bull. Literally a runaway bull. Like this is gonna be like imagine LeBron James in Miami running down the court, flying through the air, and you trying to take a charge, as in you trying to stop him. They're about to break it loose. You better get out. You better get the fuck out the way. That's what you better do. Imagine Emmett Smith running down the hole. Or LaDainian, or not LaDainian Tomlinson. But you get the point. Break loose. Good trade, Colt. Why
Oh,
do you
shit.
believe that?
There's just news that dropped that there's been 15 positive cases for the hantavirus in Florida.
I heard about that, but I haven't even done
Yeah, it's the one on the the one on the cruise ship that killed 4 people or whatever. They've got verified cases in the U.S. now.
What is this thing again?
What's the name of the
It's-
virus?
It's called the hantavirus. Basically, think COVID, only it's a 40 to 50% death rate.
Jesus.
Yeah, so
I'll have to
You think they're gonna
research
shut
that.
down their economy again? What's the
hey,
chance for that?
more opportunity to trade, right, guys? That means I ain't
is
going to
hilarious.
work. I ain't going to a place where I could fucking get
We'll
killed.
have a nice market crash and we can scoop up all the good stocks.
Right.
Well, that would be perfect for them to counterbalance this very top-heavy market, wouldn't it?
Yep.
That would be just the nice bit of news.
That'd be perfect. Shit.
Wow, now we are starting to sound like all of his friends. We're scheming on political turmoil to put money in our pockets.
Right. We all try to scheme on something. It's just that it's just that it's just a matter of whether that you want to be honest with yourself. So because I know for a fact that guys, because I've been like this, to where like I've entered into a position and I go, man, please manufacture an event. Well, when I first started trading, I used to go, please trading gods, manufacture an event to send to send it straight to my TP. I don't even care if a bomb goes off in LA right now. Just please dump it. Like just trying to manufacture shit. I'm being dead serious. I used to say that. Like I used to be like, man, how good would it be right now if Putin sent a nuclear missile to LA? Oh man, I could make 20,000% on these puts. Like just making shit up.
Yeah, good luck having your other days to get your payout, though.
Yeah, exactly.
The second one of those would go, the world would go.
Peace, guys. See you tomorrow. Lock in. Don't get cooked. Yes, sir, Dev. Me and Cali. Yeah, Swan says, yeah, you and Cali. Well, I guess that means goodbye, Swan. I'm trying to make profit here. That means you gotta go. Excuse me, sir. Somebody got to be the sacrificial pawn. Why not you over there in Cali, in LA? It's been good knowing you. What trade you made today, man? I took one trade today. That's it, Channel 5. And then the rest was just spent just goofing around, talking about God knows what, and how I wish that we would just unite, and how I don't want to judge people, and how I love all my brothers and sisters, and how I think that we should care for each other. You know, stuff like that. And that was really it. Do you use book maps? No, not really. They just made a new high just now, and when we tapped into this Sibi over here, this zone right over here that I told you about, we rejected. This right here is holding the key to this market. I told you that. Remember when I highlighted this and I circled this earlier and I said this is holding the key to this market. So we shot up over here in a straight line and we popped this internal and we tapped into the Sibi over here, the cluster. There's one of this 5-minute Sibi cluster, and this market is rejecting. If you think for whatever God knows reason that you think this market is going to dump, now is your opportunity to short this. And you need to manage your risk to where if we inverse this, then you need to cut this trade. Because if they inverse this, they're going to come here. And if they come here, then they're not just going to do this to the tick and then do this. They're not going to do that. It is a 90% chance that if they pop this high here like this, they're going to do some shit like this. And then they're going to go like this. And it's just going to be ridiculous. Like this market's going to break loose. So if we get a 1 minute close above the zone here, like a 60-second close, this market's going to break loose. I'm trying to tell you. And there's nothing to stop this. Because this ES is basing right now. And if MQ breaks loose in the all-time high, ES is going to stop this bullshit that has been on since 10:30. And ES is going to break out, and SPY is going to go to 734, 735. So SPY is on the same candle as it was at 10:30, and the timestamp is 2 o'clock. So I'm just letting you know this right now, what they're doing. So, and also they're going sideways, and my safe indicator is going off in my brain. So they're goofing around now with this all-time high overshoot. E, can you charge my payment? What happened? Oh, yes, ma'am. Do it right now. Be on alert. I took one trade today. That was it. A lot of people side of Discord took it. I mean, took not that one, but maybe not that one because that was a little bit risky. But like they took some other ones. You know, they trust their own intuition. I'll show you the screenshots in a minute. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you, Mel. Mel, it's done. I was wondering what happened. What happened to my girl Mel? I didn't hear her saying, "E, don't do that." No, I showed that all the time high. That was funny. You know, I don't really use book maps. I don't really do that because I used to want to learn book maps, and like I used to want to understand like book maps, heat maps, and all those different things. But then, like when I opened up my own firm, I understood that retail has no idea on as to why people are putting orders in certain places. I was put out. You know, that was a robot that did that. The robot automatically adds people and removes them. But I realized that I don't need to be taking trades based off of where I think that institutions are putting their money at and based off of where I see orders at. Because you have no idea why that order is sitting there or what they're doing or what their goal is. So I'm not going to enter into positions based off of that. Bookmap's not good. I'm not saying that people can't make money off of it, but I'm just letting you know to the conclusion that I have drawn. But that's me personally. anything can be good. I know people that trade astrology signs. Like I promise you, like they go, well, I'm an October Leo. I'm an October. I don't even know. Hey, I'm an October Scorpio. October, November. Because if so, then you might be able to, you should be able to manage your risk a little bit better. Control your emotions. You're more calm. Like, and then they got moon tide strategies. I promise you, there are moon tide strategies. If you go on TradingView right now and you search moon tides, it'll show you. Because people are taking trades based off of the moon, the gravitational pull of the moon and signs. And there's people that swear by it because they're making money off of it. Some of them. But would I do that? Fuck no. I just know it's BS. But if someone's making money off of it, if you happen to be the 1 in a millionth person making money off of it, because you're going, hey, it's a full moon out, so it's probably going to be bearish until a crescent moon, then I'm going to short the S&P 500. $100 trillion in assets is supposed to dump because it's a full moon, then God damn it, I'll shake your hand. I swear to God, I'll shake your hand. Because who am I to tell you not to do something that's making you money? Who am I? The audacity. Something serious. That's also the good habits of a good leader and a good mentor. Because that person needs to understand that you're going to understand different concepts differently. And that whatever makes sense to you needs to it should make sense to you. And if you're good at that, and if you have a talent at whatever it is that you're looking at, then you have a talent for that. And that needs to be harvested. I don't want you to trade like me and take 60, 70, 80, 90 tick scalps. Nah. Do your own thing. But I tell you what you're not going to do. If I draw that trend line, guess what you're not going to do? You're not going to long that shit when I draw that goddamn trend line, huh? When I drew this intraday trend line and I said this is bearish price action, and when I called that shit out, and then when they dump this shit like this and turn this whole market bearish from damn 12 o'clock until 1 o'clock, guess what you're not going to do now next time I draw that line? And next time I say, man, this shit looks bearish, guess what you're not going to do? I might not be able to tell you what to do, but I know what the fuck you're not going to do. You're not going to long that bitch on that trend line no more if you got burned doing that. That's what you're not fins to do's. Moon tonight is waning gibbous phase. We going up. Yeah, I heard about that. Waning. Excuse me. Waning gibbous phase. I don't even know what that means, but I assume so. Moolah. Hey, man. I'm on BS. Don't listen to me. That was funny, though. They're going sideways here now, and I have no idea what these people are getting ready to accomplish or do. Like, I have no clear drawn liquidity because they could squeeze this higher into oblivion. ES looks like it might be trying to pop this high here. And then if they do this, this market's getting ready to break loose. ES is looking like it wants to come in and pop this high at 73.69. At a minimum, this is what it looks like it's gearing up for. What is that? High of this candle here is 3204. High of this candle here is 3204. This is a relatively close, perfect double top high. Right here is a drawn liquidity, and the SPY wants to come here and pop this high.
Man.
Be on alert. SPY wants to come in and pop this high, it appears. I'm trying to tell you, SPY and ES wants to pop this high. That's what this is looking like.
MNQ looks like it's trying to roll over.
There's a volume balance over here on ES, which is extremely rare. It's right here. There's a volume balance over here.
Where's my fucking black lighter?
That's very rare. You never see that on ES. You never see a volume balance like that on ES. That's rare. Like, that's very rare like that they left it like that. Like, you never see and shit. And there's another one here. There's one there and then there's one here. You never really see that look. That's like the only one that's been engineered like that today. Shit, they got one here. They got one up here too. That's rare though that they do that. That's very rare that they do that. They tried to pull it towards it. I don't trust this. I don't know which direction to get ready to go in. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and take high conviction trades. That's what I'm gonna try and do. If I short this right now, they'll squeeze this here higher. If I long this, then they'll knife it on me and then dump it.
That shit's going all the way to 512.75 on NQ for that liquidity. Watch.
512.75. Long shot. But I can
You mean
see
for a
it.
liquidity sweep of that tap we had
Yeah,
into that
yeah.
1 hour?
Yeah, right
I can see
there,
that.
right freaking there. You're looking at the same shit I'm looking at, huh, Chris?
I am, but I'm not fading you. I just don't know how likely that is right
I
now.
think they're gonna pop this high
Maybe,
first.
yeah, I would say pop the high, and
think they got
then
business
that
here.
that's a
The only
better.
reason I said that was the liquidity target I was
I
looking
think they
at,
got business here with
and
this high. This double
also
top.
crude oil is trying to pump. Crude oil is trying to rip right now.
I think they got
Yeah,
business
but it
here
looks
with
like
this high.
ES is getting some legs underneath it to try to blow through this
They want to check out this double top.
5.
This double top on this spot. This right here is right that they're trying to come to. And I don't think they're trying to go no lower. And I think that if they do this the wrong way, they're gonna come here and then they're gonna reactivate this high again, and then they're gonna and then they're gonna squeeze it to oblivion. So what you want to see happen is you want to see a flash above this high and this perfect double top on this SPY happen. So you want to see a flash, or you want to see them give it up. If they flash this and if they close this above the zone, this is gonna squeeze. That's what you need to be watching for.
Now.
If they flash this shit the wrong way, and then if they inverse this market's gonna break loose, like you've never seen before. They're gonna take this QQ to damn 695. I'm trying to tell you right now, that's where they're gonna go. If they take out this high right over here at 693.71, they're gonna go to 695. I'm trying to tell you. And today's probably gonna be the day where the ELD meets the HOD. The high of the day will meet the EOD the end of the day. And they'll blow everybody's accounts that were short. Look at that shit. Look at that. They just eclipsed just now. Look at that. They just took out that double top high just now. Look at that. Now what you need right now is that you need them to flash this, and you need to see a red displacement. If not, they're not done going. If not, they're not done. There's no scenario where I'll be shorting this right now. Like I want to see what they're doing first. So who gives a damn about me calling out this market like this? Who gives a shit? They're not allowing me to participate. They're not allowing me to participate in a meaningful way. Because just look at the volatility. The candles are just going sideways here. You don't know like if they're getting ready to liquidation break it or not, or stop it. Because of that, they're handicapping you. So every red candle become green. So you don't know what's true and what's not. And we're up at the all-time high. There's nothing to go off of prior. So like you don't have confidence to short this. And how do you have the confidence to long this other than maybe one of these pullbacks here? Which is what the beginner should be doing. But how do you have the confidence to then long this up here at the HOD when they could do this shit right over here and knife it on you at any given moment? So with that being said, that's why I've taken one trade today. It needs to be clear. You want to know what's clear to me? A 17-point volume balance like this that they left behind, that I said that it was going to attack. That's what's clear to me. Other than that, I don't see nothing. They popped this high and they're trying to decide how they want to go about doing this. This moment right now that we're living in is everything. They need to pop this high and they need to displace. Be on alert. They took out that double top high now. They didn't squeeze it now. Be on alert. They're trying to decide. You better watch this now. Which direction they're going? I have no idea. What is that? No, that trend line ain't enough. This ain't enough. And that's only 2 taps. It needs to be 3. I'm going to put this trend line here and I'm going to watch this. Because if they come down here and tap this trend line and they bounce, and I'm going to think they're going to snap. This NQ is trying to shit the bed. It's trying to. But if ES squeezes to a new high, it's going to flip bullish. It's like they've been doing all day. That's why I don't trust SMTs. Not like how you think I do. I pay attention to them, but I don't. But I'm not taking a trade on the SMT. You need to watch this and be on alert.
Oh, I gotta use the slider.
Look at that. Look at that. They want to squeeze this. What's happening here? What happened, Discord? What happened? What the hell was that? Who ended that? Who did that just now? Who did that? Who did that just now? Do you have a mentor? Yeah, Padre. Who did that? Somebody from Discord at the end of that live stream just now.
I don't know. I just had God 28.
I'm on a high alert. Somebody from Discord ended the live stream. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, what the hell that was? This is dangerous, man. We shouldn't be trading this. I'm being for real. I need to step away and I'm gonna go grab some water real quick because they're goofing around up here at this high. That's making me want to short this, but I know that's not a good idea. They're goofing around up at this high. Look at this. Look at this now. Look at this now. You look at gold. If I looked at gold, I would not be able to give you a sound decision on that. I would not be able to do that, unfortunately. Because in order for you to seriously understand how to trade an asset, you need to look at its behavior pattern, and you need to look at how it's moving. And someone needs to give you solid interpretations in regards to things that they've backtested. And I don't like giving people advice on things that I personally have not backtested myself. So even if I showed you gold, you would probably know more than me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being 100% honest with you. Now, the concepts that we trade, like the liquidity concepts over that, like they work with gold, they do. Because a lot of traders decide to trade gold, and they're very successful doing so. But me personally, like if you ask me any serious question about the price action on gold, I wouldn't be able to make much sense of it. And so I just don't like to talk on things that like I'm unsure about. I stick to what I've spent years and years and years working on and that I know for sure about. Or at least I think I know for sure. And then I let the live trading speak for itself over the course of time. They want to squeeze this. But they got this weird ass pattern here in this trend line going up here at this high. Close of 66, low of 71. 5-point volume imbalance here. Ahead of these highs.
All right, y'all. I'm calling it, and I'm gonna go walk my dog before
Call
it
it a day,
downpours
man.
over here.
That's the name, man.
I mean, I was only paper trading anyway, so it's not like I'm really missing much. I'm still just gonna let everything run, and I'll come back and see if I was right.
Yeah, brother. Call it a day. Yeah, man. Just let it run.
Cool.
All right, Chris.
All right.
Catch you later.
Peace. See you tomorrow to lock in and clock in.
Yes, sir, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I'll talk to you more.
Talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.
You too.
QQQ wants to come into this 5-point volume balance here. ES is going in the opposite direction. ES is trying to squeeze higher into oblivion, and QQQ wants to come back and fill this, but I'm unsure if ES lets QQQ do it. They would have squeezed this overall, though. They're flirting with this high. They keep on tapping into this cluster over here that I said was going to be the key to this entire market. They keep on tapping into this cluster right over here is what I said is going to hold the key. Every time they tap into this, they keep on rejecting it. Remember what I told you about this. Remember what I said. If they inverse this, this is next. This market operates under okay, well, if I do this, then I'm probably going to do this scenario. That's how you need to be thinking about with trading. Okay, well, so since they did this, they're probably going to do this. Well, since they're already down here, why wouldn't they do this? Those need to be your primary questions. Like, you need to ask this question and go, okay, so we keep on tapping into this and we have not shit the bed yet. So what does this mean? Like, this probably means that this probably isn't going to hold up. Okay, great. So what's next? What's on the logical progression train next? Okay, so if this doesn't hold up and then we inverse this and we're floating around inside the zone, then why wouldn't we come here and eclipse this all-time high? And then like the fourth question needs to be going in your brain is, okay, well, if we eclipse the all-time high, are we just going to eclipse this?
All-time high on the QQQ for 693.04.
Correct. Well, are we just going to eclipse this and then just dump it to oblivion? We haven't done that so far yet today, then.
No.
So probably not. Okay, so if we pop this, then what does that mean? I'm going to tell you what that means. That means that hundreds of millions, if not a billion or so people that are shorting this, are they going to be winning or losing? Every last one of them. Not one or two. Not like...
All losing.
Not like 5, 10, 15 million or 10, 20% of them. Hell, not even 5% of them. Like, I'm talking about like 100% of them. Like every single last one across every single asset. Like every one. And you need to ask yourself the question, would they just make them feel good and go, boo, gotcha? Or like Dave Chappelle, gotcha, bitch. and then just dump it? Or would they make them go, oh my God, why the hell am I shorting this right now at all-time high? Every time I do this, we just keep gapping up. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Like my story that I posted on my TikTok, where it says, I will not short all-time high. 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 Do you think they're going to make them write that 100 times? And the answer to every single last one of those questions is yes. That's what my brain is telling me right now. And that's how I formulate these ideas, and that's how they keep coming true. Because I don't care about the bias, just like how I don't care about political beliefs. NVIDIA making another pop. NVIDIA's up 5%. Can you imagine
Yep.
if they took this
You know,
NVIDIA
we're
up
only
6%? They're going to squeeze this shit higher.
only
Look at this
$6.90 away from 700 on the Q.
Look at this ES. This is a fake out. Every red candle become green. The market maker's hedging itself. Every red candle become green, and it just supports orderly price discovery. This is a classic representation of full-blown price discovery, where the market just has no idea how high it wants to go.
Yep.
This is absolutely incredible.
Another new high.
Another new high. This is full-blown price discovery. There's nothing to stop this. Like, why not just squeeze in a liquidation straight line and come up in here? Why not go 735 on spot? That's what I told y'all. Stop with the Armageddon scenarios. You could blink in 30 days from now. Shit. Hell, you could blink and 2.5, 3 weeks from now, SPY will be at 750. I said shit. I said that like 2 weeks ago. You could blink, and in 3 months from now, SPY will be at 800. Why not? Why not go 800 on SPY? Why not in September, SPY will be at 800? Why? Who said that? Who said that why? Who's telling you that we can't do that?
Keep going.
These people want 30K. Yeah, why not 30K? Why not? Hell.
More and more people are entering the market.
I gotta go to the daily chart over here. Shit, 30K from here is oh, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That's just extra 5%. That ain't nothing. Another good Nvidia earnings. Or Trump saying something like, gas prices low for everybody. Or hell, even Iran coming out and Iran saying, man, you know what, guys? Trump was right. We're going to hand over our uranium. Man, shit, 30,000. Hell, you're going to wake up with this bitch going to be at 34, 35.
Yeah.
Shit. 33, 15, another 15. Shit was another 15%. Shit, hell. Or go sideways for like 2 months and then squeeze it again. He said, insane. Look at this shit. Look at this chart here. This is not a shit coin. This is like this right here is $50 trillion in assets that you're looking at. This is not a shit coin. This shit is up 25 percentile. 25 fucking percentile in a straight line. In 3.5 weeks. Look at that. We never even went lower. They engineered this daily LR and they ran it up here in full. Look at that. That is not SanDisk. That is not your SanDisk. Hell. That's not even CAR. That's not even CAR Gurus. This is the NASDAQ 100. This reminds me of this weird shit that they did over here. When people were saying, oh, bear market, Trump bad. I remember that. And I was in this Discord and I was in this Discord and I was like, bro, we're going to all-time highs. Who the hell said that? I can show you the screenshots to where I said that inside, and I was like, if your mentor is telling you to short this, you need to throw that mentor in the trash. And I'm sitting there telling you the same
I
thing.
remember when you said that.
Yeah, I'm serious. I mean, what's there to complain about now? Market all-time high. What you complaining about? They're loving it. You want to know why they're loving it? Because they get to participate in this shit. They have hundreds of millions of dollars minimum millions of dollars in the stock market,
And nothing to do with it.
and nothing to do with it. They're just sitting here, just
Nothing
getting
to do with
rich.
it.
That's all they're doing. So your job is to become a day trader, so you can send that same money over here to the same shit that they're doing, so you can be laughing, and you could be making tens of thousands of dollars in your sleep. You might not be making millions of dollars off of this, maybe off swing trading, probably not, but you can make tens of thousands of dollars in your sleep by buying the same shit that they're doing. Why not? It only goes up over the course of time. Do you understand that this is the only thing that's more absolute than anything else in this world? Every single time that this market dumps and they manufacture an event to dump this market, remember what I said like 2 or 3 months ago? Does anybody remember what I said like 3 or 4 months ago, or however long it was, in like January, February? And I was like, you should be praying on catastrophic events to happen. And then like just wait like a month, and then like when they do, just buy the dip. Because why wouldn't it go into new high again? That's what they're trying to get you distracted from. They want you to be arguing about which one of them is correct, but you want to know what's insane. What I'm getting ready to say right now is insane. They're all doing the same thing. So whether or not they're Democratic or Republican, they are all participating in this. You need to be doing what they're all doing in unison. That's what you need to be trying to figure out how to do. Trump, Biden, Barron, whoever, it does not matter. But you want to know what they're doing in unison, in a sounding majority? Like, not sounding. I'm talking about like 100% across the board. They're all buying this shit. And they all know this shit. Or, let me add this. Let me add this asterisk to it. Or they know a mentor or somebody who does. So then they still get to participate. Period. Zero debate. I'm being dead serious. Your job is to figure this shit out so you can siphon, so you can turn your little bread into some serious cash and then send it off to this market so you can make money while you're sleeping. That needs to be your primary goal. They inverse this, they're getting ready to come here now. Remember what I said about the if-then scenarios. Remember what I said about that now. Do you remember? We're getting ready to put it to the test now. I want to know, Discord and then TikTok, if you think that they're going to dump this market right here, right now, after they inverse this, put a 1. If you think that they're getting ready to pop this shit and break this shit loose like how I was saying, put a 2 in the chat. Not like, I seriously want to know what your brain is thinking. Like, do you think that we make a new 2? Robbie says, correct. They're not going to stop. Every red candle they have a vendetta. There's nothing to stop them. They don't have to go lower. They could just keep going higher. 2 for sure. Mike says 3. I agree with 3. This is actually insane, Native says. The market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. 100%. That now that old saying is true. They just inverse that shit. They inverse this. This is bullish off the chain. There's nothing to stop these people. They're about to make a new all-time. They're about to break this shit loose. I would long this right now if they just didn't just do this. If this market didn't just look like this, I would long this. But I cannot participate. So like, I can only see what they're doing and I can only call it out. So that's all that because I'm not going to loan this up here into price discovery. I would rather just not participate. I'd rather take my chances on a pullback. Shorts overplaying this market if they're nothing but add rocket fuel to it. Yeah, you can look at it like that, but I just think this is just full-blown price discovery. Like the market has no, that message of Trump is that photo of Trump is hilarious. Right, this is insane. I have a mentor, so I can participate. Can you believe it? Ask yourself this question. 1.5 Nitram says. Nice. Ask yourself this question. Why would they just look at that all-time high? Fuck. Look at that. Oh my God. We just need to turn the computers off. They did it. I told you that if they inverse this shit over here to this left, they was gonna pop this high. And then they did exactly
Yep.
what I
New
thought.
high.
All-time high.
New
Every
high.
single short in the history of shorts right now this second is underwater.
693.76 on the Qs.
No reason to trade for the next 2 months. That's some bullshit. It's price discovery. All-time highs come in clusters. Now they might slightly pull this back because they just filled all of these orders. But what I think is more than likely to happen is that okay. So this is what I think. I think that we either come up here into this zone, and then they give us several red succeeding candles, and then they base this, and then they just blast us into oblivion. That's what I think is most likely. That's just what I personally think is most likely. That the next scenario that I think is most likely is they stop this over here on the dime and this shit registers a new intraday high here, and then they stop this on a dime like this, like somewhere into this zone, hardly pulling it back, and then they just god body this shit up here into the zone to another, it's like another liquidation heat, and then they start doing some shit like this, and then they turn this market slightly bearish sideways for the rest of this day. That's the second likely scenario. The scenario that I think is the third, but probably as equally likely as the second, is, which still involves a pullback, is them doing some shit like this and them basing it here, and then like right around like 3:30 after goofing around and then doing this, they start curling it up, which still involves the first scenario, honestly speaking. And then the HOD will then meet the EOD, and then everyone loses. That's what I think personally. They're pulling this back now. So the first scenario that I was talking about was that they just registered a new all-time high now, and there's a lot of people entering into this market. They just filled a shitload of orders, so they just satisfied their gullet. They just filled their gullet full. Okay, understand this. Do you like going to another buffet after you just finished? Do you like going to another cheap Chinese buffet after you just filled your gullet? And like literally you are stuffed to the brim? No, you're probably gonna take a second, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like you might walk around a little bit, but you don't want to leave. So I think that they do some shit like this, and then they pull this shit back like this, and then they start basing this shit, and then it registers, and then they just go back to the buffet again. That's what makes the most sense to me in my brain. And you keep on saying what I keep saying that they keep doing. So now they let it dump some, then back up. Legion of Light says, nope. So now they let it dump. He said, no, I don't like doing that. So now they let it dump some, then back up. But see, the problem with that is I agree with you. The problem with that is this. You have no idea what dump some means. This is why this is the hardest to trade. You have no idea what dump some means. Because they could put 2 or 3 dump candles together, and then you long it over here thinking new all-time high. But this very well could be the HOD until maybe tomorrow. But you being right about tomorrow has no relevancy for today. Because if they don't ever come back to new all-time high, you will lose that trade today. So there's that. So like, and then you could long this here, then they'll knife this shit into the zone, then go sideways, and then bounce it. We have no idea what this means. The market's in price discovery.
Yo, E, look at that thing
That's
I just
that.
posted. Trump news.
Trump asked about time frame when he ran. Says 1 week. That just hit the wire at the top at 208. Okay, 208.
I think it took it up because it took crude oil down too.
With 614 makes sense to start pulling back up. I'm basing it off of small FEGIC. I have absolutely no idea. I'd be lying to you. I'd be lying to you if I told you where I think a good pullback zone is. No one knows. This is full-blown price discovery. Shit, this could have been a pullback. These 3 candles here. We don't know.
Bro, crude oil is dumping.
Yeah, we need to wait for some confirmation or some shit. I have no idea what these people are trying to do right now. This is insane, man. Look at that AMD go to 418. AMD is up 25 percentile in 2 days. I need to wait for some kind of change of trend, some kind of like, something like this, and then some bearishness so that I can target something like this or this, or hell, even this. Like something needs to occur. I can't long this here on something like this. Like, I cannot do that. Look at this runaway freight train. This is like LeBron James in the open field, like running down the court at 6'8", 6'9", 275 pounds, and and he has wings on his back, and because he can jump 55, 60 inches in the air, and he's faster than the Flash. Not now. He's still a beast now, but I'm talking about from 10 years ago. LeBron. Jesus. No hope to stop that man. You just get out the way. This is like the Flash. Oh, the matter of fact, I'm sorry. I haven't used this reference in a while. This is worse than LeBron. Excuse me. There's a lady in New York City. For some reason, he's out on a trip. This guy's out. I want you to imagine this, because I'm using this in order to talk to this weird time distortion here and wait for something to appear. You need to close your eyes. There's a lady, and she's a redhead. She's, she looks pretty okay. She's a redhead, and she's, she walked on this dark alley, and she was just walking home from work, and there were these thugs that stuck her up. She's a cute little redhead, just got off of work wearing cute little high heels. And you're probably asking me, how the hell is this relevant? Well, this is relevant because she's having sexual relations with this guy called, his first name's Clark, and his last name is Kent. And he's out on a business trip in LA, just hanging out. And this little redhead, every now and then, she has sexual relations with this guy named Clark Kent. And this guy is goofing around for the Reporter, for the Daily Reporter. Okay? And he has insane hearing. Like he can hear across galaxies, by the way. Like if you read the comics, he can. And he can see through buildings. Like literally, like he can. And he moves 100 times
on crude.
He moves 100 times faster than the speed of light, by the way. Light moves like 286,000 miles per second.
It's flying.
Yes. So, with that being said,
bro.
his girlfriend is screaming in New York.
It just shot up.
10 contracts, yeah.
You long it?
His
Yeah,
girlfriend is
long it.
screaming in New York, and you personally are tugging onto his
I
cape.
got out at the tip of that wick.
Can you imagine what's going to happen to you? I would not test that shit. So
$130.
you hang it on the
Use,
Superman's cape while his girlfriend
15 seconds, right?
is in need of help. I would not do that. It's best to be on the road.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just about under a minute,
They're about to break this shit loose.
Now it's popping.
Yo, gang, what the
You should have just
It's true.
trailed it.
I would not tug on his cape. Because he has the hots
Yeah,
for
I
that.
don't,
He has
I
the
don't
hots for that
mind.
redhead.
I don't treat it too much, so it's a
He's going
learning
to break
experience.
your effing neck.
I wanted
I'm
to
not gonna
take
do
my
that.
profit while I had it.
I need a first presenter to short
Yeah,
this.
crude one
Come
one
cut this
contract
channel.
will get me like about 1,200.
And they about to roll this shit over.
One.
I
They about to
wondered,
dump.
I wondered if this is
like,
going to register or if they're
Yeah,
going
I'm
to dump
watching
this.
them dump now.
Look at this goddamn ES. Just look, this is parabolic. There is no other way to describe this other than parabolic trend. Like, I want to short this up here, but NQ and QQ just made another all-time high. So like they could just go sideways here for 3 minutes and then squeeze it. They don't have to go lower. Look at this damn SPY. What the hell is this? Look at that. Like, I have 0 draws and liquidity lower. Like, there's nothing here.
Yeah, it's moving up for
50.
94,
here.
91.
I have nothing here. Like, I have nothing that's saying, hey, they have to come here. Nothing. It's just discovery. And they're covering their tracks on every candle because every red candle is met with green. It's like they're not leaving any volume imbalances in their wake. And there are no trend lines because look at this trend line. If you ever see a trend line, don't you ever do anything contrary to it. I'm talking about 1, 2, I believe. Shit, it works here. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, a count out the door. It works like guys. I'm telling you, man, that strategy is fucking ridiculous. Like if you long this shit over here because you saw this shit here, oh my goodness gracious, how much money you would have made. I'm telling you, so help me God, that shit works. And guys, I cannot describe that. That 1, 2, I believe, and that 3 and that 4 and that account out the door is ridiculous. It works in both directions, but primarily the short side. Short side is very fruitful.
Yeah, I would have doubled my profit on oil.
Some dude bought puts on oil yesterday. Man,
Like
is
if
he
you
sitting
check the
wealthy.
ticks Phantom, like if you get like 50 ticks, that's like 500 off of one mini. Like every 10 tick is like 100. So one tick is like $10.
Yeah, yeah.
Be on alert.
That's why we go in like once you
Squeeze
know
the
the direction
fuck
is
out of
going,
this.
like I go heavy on crude oil. Like I'll drop like 10 depends which account I'm using though. Like the Lucid, the 50 only let me put like four minis on it.
This is about to
On
precipitate higher.
the funded futures family, I could drop like 15 minis, but I'll be dropping like 10.
Yeah, I was just in 10 micros.
I don't know what these people are trying to accomplish. This is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
like the last time I dropped 10 on that shit, that shit went up really fast.
Oh yeah, as soon as I got in, it turned right around, went up.
But like
And
for
you,
tight entries, I use the same thing you do, the 15-second. That's how I beat the, like bottom
yeah,
ticking and top ticking it because I use the 15-second on it. Once I see they sweep liquidity, that's when I
right.
switch from the 1 minute to the 15-second and I look to see like for that weakness.
This
Yeah,
is about to squeeze higher. They just closed us up here at the top, and this 15-minute candle is bullish, and it's a 15-minute. It's a 15 minutes and an hourly candle up here at the all-time high. This is getting ready to break loose. Do not short this. So help me God. Look at this hourly candle close that just happened. Look at how bullish that shit is. If you don't think this is getting ready to precipitate higher and squeeze higher into oblivion, you need a new mentor. This is at least going to come up into this damn 694
yeah.
damn near almost. This is bullish.
Now it's dumping.
Look at the 15 minute. Look at the
It usually
hourly.
run opposite
Look at
of
the
the
4
MNQ.
hour. Oh my goodness. Am I living in like the twilight zone right now?
If you look at the
Pinch
15-minute
me.
candle, you could see like the direction.
Like I need somebody to
So
pinch me. Shit. Maybe I need to put my hand in
Yeah, I'm looking at the 15-minute.
Look at this 4 hour on this damn
I mean,
vid.
it did bounce a little bit,
my
but it's heading back
fucking God.
down.
I need to put my
Well,
hand or I need to put my finger
no,
in Apple's
crude
mouth
oil.
so he can pinch me.
it's
and
fighting the
bite me.
VWAP.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
if I ask him to short this, maybe he'll bite
Let's
me.
see.
I'm just thinking aloud now. Apple will bite you if you short this.
Goes the same way gold.
No, there's nothing to go off of. I'm done for that. There's some bullshit. You know, it's probably best we walk away for real. Timestamp 2:30 before we have a bad day. There's a damn this is a damn fever dream. Yeah, absolutely it is. Taking my 200 and running. I don't think that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing to indicate that they're getting ready to go lower. They just keep this going sideways here. It's best we be on alert.
Yeah, if crude goes down to like 94.50, I'll long it from there.
Look at this ES starting to roll over now. This is starting to roll over.
I don't think it might come down back, Phantom. I think it should
No.
keep pushing up from here.
About to dump this though.
And turn this
Yeah.
on.
Hell no, bro. This about to roll over. Look at this. Look at this LRLR that they engineered and that they just ran just now. What an insane move. Nvidia up to 5.5% now. Look at this.
Joey,
dude.
what's the name of that ribbon indicator?
Man, they have to come down here to this 5-minute BISI at a minimum, man. If not, man, this is just a scam. This shit just goes up. What the Yes.
Joey, what's the name of that ribbon indicator?
The what? A SATI pivot
The
ribbon.
ribbon.
SATI pivot ribbon. They actually have it for NinjaTrader, believe it or not.
No,
And
I have
Thinkorswim.
TradingView.
And
I have
Thinkorswim.
TradingView. Thinkorswim has it too.
Mm-hmm. You can put it on Thinkorswim too.
And it's called SADI, SADI.
Mm-hmm. I can send a link to it. I think you got to go to SATI.com or something like that. I can send a link to the
Okay, I'll
website.
check it out. Yeah, send me the link.
They squeezed to a new all-time high. They didn't even pull it back. They just went sideways for 20 minutes, and now they're back to squeezing again. They're giving you zero chance to zero chance to access any shorts. Wow. I thought that it was going to slightly pull it back like into the zone here and then squeeze it. That's what I thought. They squeezed it and went sideways for 20 minutes and then broke it loose. This is the first scenario I was referencing.
Look
so
at
like,
that.
Yeah,
Look
so
at that.
yeah.
You watching MNQ blast?
They digested they took 20 minutes to digest it.
Man, look at that.
Please understand. Please understand something very important. They didn't even walk around like the
What a
buffet.
move.
Like, dude, they just ate a 6-course meal and stuffed their gullets.
Man.
They didn't even get up from the
Look at
goddamn
that.
table. This is fucking ridiculous.
They just want more.
They didn't even get up from the goddamn table. Like normally, if you eat, like you gotta go, damn, my stomach hurt. Yeah, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Shit, let me walk around. Like walking around was this. Like I thought they was gonna do this and come in here and then base it and then do this. They ate, burped, and said, burped, and then they went sideways for 20 minutes and then they squeezed it and just went straight like They did exactly what I said they were going to do, but they didn't get it from the table. They said, what? What are you talking about, bro? It's time to go now. I'm ready to eat again. This weight ain't gonna put on itself. They are not with that Ozempic bullshit.
Did you hit those shorts on Crude Phantom? Did you catch that little short?
Nah,
Anytime it touches green, you click buy. I mean, what the fuck's Spine SPX
another
barely
ticker.
we tapping to 1 minute,
Yeah, I
barely.
took that
5
shit.
minute, they launch again. What on earth they doing? This is the craziest shit I've ever seen, Cole says. Dude, that is ridiculous. I told you, bro, they're gonna go 695. I told you they're gonna go 695 QQQ if they did it. Bro, they're gonna go 695 on this goddamn QQQ. It is best you just log off of the screen. It's less than 90 minutes left in this day. And I just been rambling. Just for gas to be $6, yeah. They don't give a shit about that. They don't care about inflation either. They don't care about inflation. What was that? What do you mean, what was that, Legion? They don't care about inflation either. They don't. The only thing that they care about is whether or not that you're at that spike. It's all-time high, all-time high overshoot. They was not just going to reverse this market all-time high. They wasn't going to do that. News? No news. It's an all-time high liquidation, break, and squeeze. A new all-time high was made. It's going to break it higher. Why would they go lower? this was the analogy that I said earlier, where I was like, every single short is underwater. So you need to, guys, you need to ask yourself the logic, guys. My entire purpose of being in here is so that you can pick my brain, so that you can see the things that I'm talking about come through to fruition. So you can then figure out what not to do, and then ultimately formulate your own strategies based off of whatever account that you're trading. So what I'm saying is the logic that I'm talking about is if they just made a new all-time high on this candle, right? And every single short is underwater, why would they just stop this right here and then just come down in here into the zone? That was the one scenario I was talking about. But I said, what's more than likely to happen? For them to do this, and then for them to blow their accounts, and for them to go, what the hell? Why was I shorting that?
I
That happened on
shorted
this
right at the
candle.
top 10 contracts. I'm out.
Good job. That
They
happened
took
on
me
this
out, Phantom.
burst.
They just picked me out. I made 580 though after
Good
that
job.
crude oil.
Proud of you, sir.
Good job.
They about to attack this goddamn law after that liquidation squeeze now. Timestamp 238, it precipitated higher. Shit. These people are on crack cocaine. If you ask me, have I ever seen something
Yeah,
like
and
this?
Phantom, they wake me out and they continue going lower.
Lord
Bullshit.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know. You gotta wait for the extreme, you know.
No,
Like the
I be following, like once I see the liquidity sweep,
Look
what
at
I do, like
that.
if I take the trade, I know like once I see the first two candle go like solid green and it comes out of the zone, like I'll follow like one candle
They're about to
behind,
pull
but
it back now.
sometime it'll go all the way, sometime they'll just wake me out like they just did.
They
yeah.
might go for
From the bottom there, I took you know a long
That
on
was
it.
a nice long.
Yeah.
But like you see like how you
Two
take those
green
longs,
candles.
like when you take the longs, like the
Look at
FVG
this,
is right
dude.
here. That should be giving you like one solid green candle, then like that tiny red candle, and it forms the
Right.
FVG.
And then blast off. Man.
Yeah, that should be sweet.
That's crazy, bro. This is fucking bananas and it's bonkers. I'm trying to tell you. This is crazy and it's bananas and it's bonkers. Just press buy, E. You'll be up somehow. Up here at this high is dangerous. After this liquidation squeeze and raid, I think potentially that somehow, somewhere that this is getting ready to come into the equation. I'm being dead serious. Somehow, somewhere this is about to come into the equation. Look at this first presented in this damn ES. ES is trying to sell side now. They better start heating this up. It's 240. 250 macro. Shit. This is crazy. Jesus Christ. When does the rise stop? At this point, can you be hitting 700 by Friday? Shit, by Friday, tomorrow. Friday, tomorrow. 700 by Friday. Do you know what today is? It's Wednesday. Hell, they're going to go 700 tomorrow. They don't got to go lower. They can just keep going higher until oblivion, it appears. They about to pull us back and they about to attack this trend line over here. They've been rinsing everybody all day. Waiting for the gap fill Thursday tomorrow. This is bonkers, man. If they gap it up tomorrow again, that'll be the easiest day to trade, boy. I so help me God, it would be. It would be so smooth. It'll be so smooth. But we gotta survive it first, though. Look at this QQQ. Jesus Christ. Wow. Look at that. They left us in their wake. Market's moving extremely slow right now, so it's being deceptive. It's being insane. This is like if you short this, then it'll squeeze it again. It's being don't respect gap. It's being insanely deceptive right now. Doesn't respect gaps. What do you mean it doesn't respect gaps? On a Thursday it does. It's like a viper in the grass. Correct. You gotta be careful or else the snake's gonna bite you. It's about to bite me when I short this, watch. I don't trust this. Green candle, E? Correct. Thank you for the reminder, man. Seriously. I was going to short this. Look at this power. You kidding me? Wow. Look at the SPY tap into this pivot ribbon here. Wow, look at that power. Oh, they just inverse that BISI. Oh my goodness. Man, they're going to go 695 on this QQQ. We really need to think about this from how the makers wanted to go, huh? 100%. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you made that point, Legion. I'm being dead serious. Why would you not, guys? Everything that I'm talking about is not from the perspective of, hey, this is what the book would tell me to do. I'm just learning this. Correct, I know, which is exactly why I'm explaining to you right now. Everything I'm talking about is from the perspective of, well, why wouldn't I do this if I was in control? It has nothing, guys. It has nothing to do with that shit that you're reading inside that book, or a trend line or support line. I'm being dead serious. It's like, well, why wouldn't I do this? Guys, every single thing that you need to be focused on learning about needs to be from the perspective of what would I do in order for me to make the most amount of money here from this spread here? That's what you need to be thinking about, okay? It has nothing to, guys, they don't care if you win or you lose. They don't care about that. Where can I go to go fill the most, and how can I go about filling the most amount of orders? And where can I go? If you have that logic, you'll be okay. Here comes the volume. 250 macros coming about. Every red candle become green is deceptive. Mm, 245. Look at this. Wow. They're about to break this the fuck loose, bro. This shit is basing. They're about to rocket launch this shit off of a launching pad.
And volume inbound on the last two candles.
There's one on the SPY. This SPY is bullish off the chain. Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus. Lord, my Lord and Savior.
From on the MNQ, from the last red candle to the next green candle.
Parabolic. They're about to start hunting the sell side. Why have they not squeezed this shit? What does this mean? Sell side, just wait. Hmm.
That was it.
This right over here is what's next on the table right here. This internal here. Hmm. They just swept this internal over here on this ES. I'm not gonna give you a chance to enter. No, they're not. This is why all-time high is insanely hard to choose. Because like, do you buy this right now up here at this high with thinking that we're gonna go higher? I wouldn't do that. I think that they're getting ready to come here to
No
the
way.
zone to 624.
No way.
Now we're in a BISI cluster, correct? Which could be fuel to go higher. Why? Because there's nothing above. There's nothing to the left. We're in all-time high price discovery. And you've seen what happened to every single short beforehand. I think somehow, somewhere they come here to the zone, but they're not giving me a chance to enter safely, I believe. Or like they're tapering it off, squeezing it, pumping it, and just tapering it off. It's not clear. I think they want to come here. I want to enter here. I want to take a solid risk to reward trade to target that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it now.
You said what, Phantom?
I wouldn't do it now.
Agree, Phantom. Agree. So
You're
coming out to
sitting
the
inside
635,
that.
we're going to pump it
You're
again.
sitting inside that pissy and.
Now flashing here. No, I think that flashing here and then coming to this 15-minute busy would then give them fuel to potentially want to go higher. That's what I think. Personally, it's the same thing I said earlier. That's what I personally think. I think that if they want to continue this serious charade here of just liquidation squeezing, that they got to come down here to the zone. That's what I think. And they're clearly making it evident. They're just not giving you a chance to participate.
No. The place to enter would have been, let's see, 7 candles ago.
I'm starting to see how they ammo themselves up to make moves. That is correct. Someone needs to be explaining this to you, and you need to be looking at it in real time, and it needs to be clicking in your brain over the course of time. So, thank God you're a part of this community. In order for you to seriously understand the behavior pattern, you can't just trade an asset just based off of technicals alone, because that won't do it. You need to understand the psychological pattern of what it's doing. It's a living and breathing thing. It really is. Why? Because it's taking advantage of living and breathing people. So it needs to mimic something. It needs to understand it. It needs to understand you. I think they want to come here to the zone.
Yeah, I read an article on Bloomberg. I posted it in fact. They're trying to pit different AI algorithms against each other to see which ones are better to trade. And all of them fail.
ES is tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute busy for fuel to shoot. SPY tapping into a 15-minute busy for fuel to shoot. This is ridiculous. That NVIDIA is up to 12.7.
We're at the bottom of that overshoot. We would probably go back up, man.
Can you explain BISI Buy side inefficiency, sell side imbalance. I clicked on your profile. You've been following for 30 days. Buy side inefficiency, sell side imbalance. That's what it stands for. I mean, everything can be explained to you in full, and then you can get a pre-market trading plan sent to your inbox every single day for $11 per month, or for $29 every 3 months. I would take that gamble, and it will be explained to you in depth, and you can understand it yourself. But but that depends on how serious you are about your learning, and how much you value $11 per month every 30 days. That's the only question. This is bullish off the chain. I'm so glad I joined. I just finished reading and watching the Learning Center. See? It's just a matter of, say, Legion did it. It's just a matter of, do you like how much, or let me guess, not let me guess, because I don't know you, so that would be rude of me to assume. But let me guess for what most people think. $11? Would I get a Chipotle bowl? I get some chips and some what? I can't get a Chick-fil-A bowl with that, or a burrito bowl. But man, I'm gonna keep this money. I'll try and search and find the answer elsewhere. You know what
I gotta say something.
If I'm being honest, I'm surprised you only charge $11. Yeah, you want to know why? Because it is public information. It is, but it's organized and it's the correct public information, and you're not going to be confused about anything. Because the richest people in the world, they have public information. It's not as though the Illuminati trapped them in a room and inscribed into a scroll in their brains. Instead of the only way that, my son, the only way that you shall know this is you charge the people $5,000 per month. And then once you get rich making tens of millions per month, then you relinquish it to something. Hell no. And then also, if I charge that much, I would also be corrupted slightly. Why? Because I don't want you to unsubscribe. Because if you unsubscribe, then guess what happens to me? I lose. If 10 of you unsubscribe at $2,500 a month, I lose $25,000 a month in revenue. Why would I want that to go away? But for $11, shit, I'll tell you the truth too. Like that rant I went on earlier today, where I was like, you shouldn't be caring about politics. You need to be focusing on improving your life. We need to be focusing on loving each other. I can't tell you that for $2,500. If somebody come in here talking about Trump, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I like Trump. Yeah, I like what you like. Or hey, I dislike Trump. I like what you like. I'm gonna say some shit like that. Versus me going, bro, stop caring about that. Focus in and lock it on these charts. Why you arguing with me? I can tell the truth.
Focus on the
they
subject.
might pull us back. I need to watch
Focus
this.
on the subject at hand.
Absolutely. I think that the person with
No,
the
I got
back.
one thing I gotta say.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now on 5 contracts, and I'm gonna start scaling into a short, and I'm gonna just try and get 40 ticks to the downside. Like I want to see them start to target the sell side a little bit, start to roll this shit over. I'm gonna short on this pullback.
This is the cheapest college education you can find anywhere.
100%.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. It's either you consider or you can join or you can watch for free. We'll see. Because I can't discount it any less, otherwise I will be paying you. I need to watch this.
Damn, E. I wish I knew this shit and before I even went to college, bro.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I knew this shit before I went to college. I would have said fuck college, honestly. I would not have wasted my time going there, bro.
Nope.
Timestamp 257.
I went to college for computer science and I do welding. Like nothing I went to college for. Like
completely
I'm
irrelevant.
fucking you.
I have a degree in economics and it's just sitting on my wall and it's doing nothing for me right now.
It's bullshit.
It's low here.
Well,
really
you
have a
need
degree in
to
economics
go to
and it
college.
does nothing for me.
How else are we gonna create factory workers?
Yeah,
Use
right.
this 5. Let's use this 1 and this 5 and this 15 minutes of busy as fuel here.
What type of welding do you do? MIG, TIG?
Any type except underwater. I never
Look
tried
at
that.
this shit that
Yeah.
they got going on with this
I do
motherfucker.
make
Jesus
big,
Christ.
acetylene, stick,
You have an economics
Yeah,
degree? Yeah, I do.
flame stick. I know all about it. Yeah.
and I'm one of the 2 people in JFK that does the aluminum welding.
Yeah, aluminum. Yeah, that's what I was trained in.
Yeah, a lot of people can't do that, yo. When I weld that shit, bro, it looks like milk when I'm finished with it. Like, some people can't believe how it looks like that.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
You need to be watching this trend line that they got going on over here.
But you gotta clean your sticks off, with MEK before you start welding. You gotta clean your metals off.
Oh yeah, definitely, bro. I had an engineer went to go do an expansion joint in a building, and
Yeah.
he welded it. He told me, "Oh, he don't need me." So I'm
Connection
like,
lost.
"All right, you guys can still use my welding license. It's fine." So he welded it. When he welded it, bro, in like 2 days, a forklift go and hits the expansion joint out. So they called me. They're like, "We need you now." Like, so I go, I see it. I'm like, "Wait, didn't you guys say the engineer could weld?" They're like, "Yeah, he welded like 2 times, and the forklift keep hitting it out." I'm like, "What the hell?" Bro, I welded it 1 time, like
Yeah.
2 years ago, and that shit has never freaking came
Never
out.
broke. Yeah.
Expect volatility. Expect
Exactly what you
volatility to
said.
strike in the next 90 seconds.
Being
He
a
didn't
pilot,
grind the
Do
rust
not be
out. He just
oversized.
welded out.
being
Volatility
on
is
the Air
about to
Force
strike in the
base
next
for all
90
years,
seconds. Do
my
not be
father was a
oversized.
saboteur branch chief.
Yeah,
Do
not a
not be
lot of
he's
people.
oversized.
chief of the weld shop, sheet metal shop,
Shit.
NDI shop,
Volatility is about to strike in the next 90 seconds. Do
environmental
not
I
be
love
oversized.
using the torch. That's like my favorite tool to use.
torch. Yeah.
Be
Bro,
on
like when
alert.
you cut like 2-inch thick steel, you're like, whoa, like this shit look cool.
Yeah.
But like stainless steel, like TIG welding, that takes like a lot of
40
precision
ticks is
too.
like pulling teeth in this
Yeah.
environment.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get too much power. That shit put a hole in that
Put a
steel.
hole in it. Yeah. Yeah. You overamp it. Yeah.
Buy short here? What?
Yep.
Yeah, I worked with this guy. His name was Narby. He was a really good welder. I mean, really good.
Yeah, you know how many people I tried to like get work from me and do stainless steel welding. As soon as they,
Should I buy short?
try
What
to
you're saying
weld,
is what you're saying is contradictory.
they put a
Should you
hole.
buy short? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's because they're putting too much juice into too much electricity.
It's contradictory. I can't tell you what to
Not
do because I
even
don't know
that.
the
They
count
can't.
size or the size you're talking about.
They don't
How
have the
long you
hand
plan on
fit
holding on
for
the
it.
trades, what you back tested, what you haven't
Yeah,
back tested. I have
you
absolutely
gotta
no
have it
idea.
real steady, man.
I can't even see your screen. If you go inside Discord, I could. But like I can't see your screen from there. And like I don't know what you back testing, what your confidence level is on certain things. I plan on holding for a while. I'm on NQ. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know the account size, the drawdown, what you're trying to accomplish, how far away you are. So many different things. There's a lot with that. They might want to squeeze this here high out of this hourly candle opener.
Yeah, me and my friends when I was young used to build race cars. We took first place in the 1984
I think this might be the
custom
last
car
shit of the
show
day.
down at the Civic Center, Philadelphia.
I never tried to build a race car, but you know, like those scrap cars, like that people like junk them and then they turn them into metal.
Yeah, yeah. We
ES is
started
pumping.
with
That is
we
correct. ES is
started at
pumping
the
and
top
NQ's
of
not
the
even moving.
1965 Chevy. It was a wagon, station wagon. This was top of it, but and we welded everything on that.
Yeah,
Fenders,
I could
quarter
restore.
panel.
I could restore it, like all the
Be
panels,
careful. Yeah,
everything.
I'm
I
in
can
5
get it
micros. I'm
back
watching this.
out of the sheet metal.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
And
we did too.
the curve and everything.
I'm trying to
I
use the
usually do
volatility
it
that's
out of
hourly
hand.
open
Like
or
I'll
just
carve
slam
it
this shit to
by
the
my
floor.
hand.
Maybe come into contact with this trend line. I'm watching this trend line.
Yeah,
I
Move
that's
love
in.
gold.
gold.
Yeah, I took that
Volatility.
long for that fair value gap that they got in the bottom there. They tested, they went up. I took it off of that.
This ES is going parabolic.
Well, it was the order block, and then they popped the fair value gap. I took
Look
it
at
off
this
of that.
ES just go parabolic. Look at the ES just squeeze higher into oblivion with no ES technically this one, this 5, and this 15, and it's just been like smooth sailing
Look
ever
at
since.
that on gold. Yeah, if you took that, you made some good money.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
that ES. Can you believe that? Trump is talking. I'm watching him talk right now. Trump is talking. He's
I
live.
have to watch
Why
gold
they keep
more.
shoving a camera in that guy's face, man?
So I
Yeah,
learn
that was
how
a
it
good sell
moves.
trigger. 2-8 on the video I took. Good job. Trump just came on live
And
2
it's
minutes ago.
rocking.
Trump all-time high. Geopolitical war tension. Means for disaster. Grounds for disaster, rather. Look at that. Yes, bro. Look at that, dude. Oh, thank you. I was about to go on, but I'll stay out if he's live.
Yeah,
That is
that
a
was a
smart decision to
quick
make.
$160 scalp.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a nice move.
Yeah, like for how I take those small trades on gold, like I'll look for that order block, and after it retests the order block and I see it go up, it comes back and it creates a fair value gap. It retests it and then I take the trade off of it. But how it retests it, there's like one green candle and one tiny red candle, and then it shoots up. I'll take it on that tiny red candle, but my stop loss would be at the bottom of that fair value gap. So like once it shoots up, if it comes down back, I'll only lose like about $50. But like once it goes up, I get like between like 250 to like 500.
Nvidia up to 208.
Yeah, I just scalped $50 on that pullback on gold.
AMD
Yeah, that
up
was a nice
18%.
pullback.
Yeah.
Trump said it's fine.
Yeah.
Bearish. God knows what they could do in this environment. Man, they could God body dump this shit for all we know. 40 ticks in this environment is like pulling teeth. Market just goes sideways.
What I do, right? Look for the liquidity after a swept. There's an order block just by where the liquidity is swept, and then you see the fair value gap. Like I'm using that so far, and it's been like working. Like most of my trades are winning.
Yeah.
But I'm just using it as scalp. So like, $500 scalp of 5 trades, that's not bad.
306 timestamp. They could squeeze this into oblivion and make the HOD meet the EOD. You need to have a clear liquidity target in mind.
That's not my fund that I'm trading like that.
I just reshorted it again. I just reshorted it again for 10 contracts.
Absolutely. That's it right there. That's the God candle right there.
Yeah, I gotta watch gold more often.
Yeah, it's easier to trade. Now that NQ is at all-time high, I feel like gold and crude oil is way easier.
Yeah, you gotta look for other assets to trade.
Because NQ been moving really messed up lately, and every day, like what I do, I'll open all those four like crude oil, NQ, ES, and gold, and watch as soon as Asia opens. Well, start watching it from when market close and open back,
Look
and
at
you'll
that
see like
ES.
once it's above the previous day high, it'll keep going up. Like you'll see that they come, they respect the previous day high. They only wick it. They don't go below it, and they shoot up from there. Same thing they do to the previous day low. Like if they go test previous day low and they're below it, the previous day low, you'll see them wick it if they want to keep going bearish.
Yeah.
That's how I keep catching those long trades.
Hmm. Just look at ES real quick. I can see it. I got my so I always have my other chart up. So like I always have the ES chart above my head. Look at that ES just go parabolic. There's nothing to stop this. This is insanity. Now ES is pulling it back. Look at the NQ squeeze and go higher now. They took turns. That just 3 minutes ago, NQ was bearish. Now, NQ is just full blown parabolic right now. Look at that. NQ was bearish this entire time, and then ES flip, and then ES flip bearish, and now ES is going lower, and now NQ is going higher. They're going in the opposite direction. Look at that. I'm not gonna add anything more to this position. Timestamp 310. I'm gonna watch this. Nope, can't follow you because you're coming over here and you're spamming content, and you're not even following the current creator on the page that you're trying to spam and trying to siphon off followers from. How rude! Imagine if I came to your page and I tried to siphon your followers or the people that are watching you trade, and I wasn't even following you. What would you do? I'm not gonna block you because I could tell you're not like an actual robot trying to scam people, but still. Would you exactly? Yeah, you laughing? It's true.
Damn, Phantom, you see that shit on gold, bro? If I had
Follow
hold,
me. Not even following the creator himself.
Yeah, I saw it. Now dumping.
gold moving nice, bro.
Yeah, it moved up nice.
You see what I mean in respect to that
I
FVG,
will
the order
mod me.
block, and then it just
I'm gonna
shot up?
figure out the modding situation. I'm gonna figure out the modding situation this weekend. What happened that led you to risk the profit you had from earlier? NQ was showing bearishness, and ES at the time was still going parabolic, and I thought that we were at least going to come into contact with this trend line over here, so I shorted it with the anticipation that I was going to get 40 ticks, but 40 ticks in this environment is insanely hard to come by. And I personally thought that the volatility from the 3 o'clock hourly candle opening would at least somewhat push this a little bit lower into the previous hour, but that seemed to be incorrect. Okay, thanks for the transparency. Absolutely. Yo, I'm down 100 to mod for you, if you had me. My wife and I modded several over 50K people. Really? That's dope. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Legion. I'm down.
All your strategies work in freaking gold so amazing, bro. It's so freaking easy.
Yeah, my thing is I just haven't back tested the gold
I
personally.
know, bro. That fair value gap with the order block, fair value gap, retest on the fair value gap, that shit works so crazy on gold.
He just faded me. I did. Good job, Mullah. Mullah made $3,000 off that trade. How do you trade all-time highs? You just wake up and long that? You gotta wait for liquidity to be engineered from the all-time high. That's what you have to do. And then pullbacks, you essentially buy, and you take base hits out of it because the carousel could stop spinning at any given moment. They're gonna go 695 on this QQQ. Timestamp 313. They're breaking this loose. Market up 2% after squeezing 1.5%, almost 2% yesterday. Market up 4% in 2 days. Market has not registered a 1 4-hour candle in 3 days.
Look at gold from Tuesday, 5 May at 1850 timestamp. Man, it's just rocketed up.
No, they're not going to go
Man,
700 in the
I
Qs,
can't,
but EOD.
I
No,
can't
they're not
believe
going to
how
do it.
much
Not
it
today.
moved.
Tomorrow.
I can't believe how much it moved.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how to do the mod, Legion. Whenever I set it up, I'll let you know. But like, I got to figure out like how to do it, the roles and stuff like that, and I got to add it. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. Look at this ES go straight parabolic and vertical. Timestamp 315. Do you normally trade no stop? Yep. Why? Because I usually size accordingly in order for my trade idea in order to be invalidated or for what I'm looking at to make me feel insanely uncomfortable, and then I'll cut it. But that's just what works for me personally. As it stands right now, I'm waiting on them to engineer more liquidity to the upside and to the downside so that I can get a gauge in regards to what they're doing here. If they want to just keep squeezing it, they can just keep squeezing it, but I'm not going to close out the trade up here at the top. I want to watch and I want to see. They're going to go 695 on this QQQ.
Phantom, you still watching gold, bro?
Yeah.
Look at how that shit moves so easy and smooth, bro.
Man, it moved like almost $200.
Huh?
If you go back to the a day ago, May 5th. Wait a second, I gotta move my chart.
No, I made $200 off that counter going up to that FBG.
Good job, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
Look fine. Look at gold on
That shit just shot up days ago, bro.
yeah, I mean I'm looking at 5 May
Phantom.
at 1850 hours. 1850.
You
1850.
see,
And
you see when it made that
look
CRT?
look at look at that move. I mean it's from like from like, from 40 45 45 55 90, and then it moved all the way up to
Mm-hmm.
47 47 34,
You're
give or
talking about
take.
what? Move for today?
No, that was from yesterday. From yesterday to today. If you could have well, if you could have
Oh
rolled the
yeah, yeah,
time.
yeah. That was the trade I took in Asia to London.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
took that one in Asia to London, but I thought it had to retrace back. That's why I cut the trade and I didn't leave it.
yeah. If you would have left it, man.
Man, the whole New York session I would have been ripping.
Oh,
Shit.
man, you could have held it till this morning and cut the trade at like 6:50 in the morning.
Yeah, I was so pissed. I cut it freaking too early. But it's still good.
Yeah, we all cut trades early. You can't. You wind up holding it too long. Sometimes it'll run against you.
Yeah, I would have been more over 10K on that, but I would have screwed that wouldn't even screw up any consistency because it was my alphas I was using. So I would have been good on the alphas, but I ended up cutting that shit. Dang. Over 10K plus, bro.
Yeah,
And I was doing it off of just one account though. I wasn't copy trading any because I was like, if it goes against me, then fuck it. It's just one account I would lose.
yeah. I'm right now. I'm busy trading my Top Step account,
Yeah,
but
but you know what?
I got a couple Apex uh, accounts on
So,
ice.
so
On ice, you know.
which one you use like risky? Like you use the top step?
Yeah, because I'm I'm already funded. You know.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I try to use like one account just for like the risky trades.
Yeah, yeah. I'll use my whatchamacallit, my my eval for if I'm gonna risk something. But I only take like 8+ setup for my funded account. I'm gonna build up nice buffer, maybe 10 grand, and take a payout.
Yeah, I got one alpha that I use and I take really risky trades on, but that one I got just for that though. Like I didn't get it just like to trade normal on it. It's just for like those big trades.
Yeah, yeah,
But the ones I copy trade, like I take like decent $500 hits. That's about it. Nothing too crazy.
yeah. I want to get away from Top Step eventually, and take take a couple payouts, and then you know I'll try and see how much I can squeeze out of them, and then run my Apex account.
Yeah, but try goal out the same method you're using, like, but when it goes to like that FVG, like the order block that's below it keeps it up, and it just retests and shoots.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
been doing that for like the past couple of days. I was testing it. It's been doing it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to, like when we're not trading in the community to open up Discord so we can get together off hours. I could share my screen, or you could share yours, or whatever, and we could, you know, trade different.
Definitely, like look at that shit right now. It just shoots up. It's gonna go back all the way up.
Order
Yeah.
submitted.
Hmm.
TP about to get smacked. E?
Nah, that's break even to get out of this from risk management on a liquidation squeeze to a 695 shoot.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna break even that. But
Only
that
go-
shit come all the way down
only
to the
gonna
trend
give me the
line.
opportunity to get out of this at break even. That's
You
what I
didn't
was
you
looking at
didn't
it
short
for.
it, did you? I
Correct.
hope.
That shit look like it about to come down and break that trend line.
Mhm. Look at this ES just straight drifted up. Non-stop parabolic. Hmm. Hmm.
Just a little more will be up to
Mhm.
28,700.
$325. Hmm.
Yeah, if you're gonna get along on the MNQ, I would have got it around 1 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
a little before 1 when it had that first pullback.
Look at
Then you
that
could
SPY
have added in,
pullback.
and you could have added into it on the way up. Pulled your stop loss up.
Look at this SPY and this ES starting to roll over
Bullets off the
with
chain.
this
Bullets.
LR. Look at this. Hmm. Hmm. Damage
Order
control.
filled.
Damage control. Damage control up here at this high. Down 90 bucks on this day. If they dump it down into the zone, that'll be better. I'm damage controlling this. I don't want to necessarily cut this position because I think they're still going to slightly pull this back. So I don't want to cut the entire position. But I'm exercising damage control because they're probably getting ready to squeeze this up here higher again. So I'm rinsing 15 contracts over and over again. And I'm watching this as liquidity is being engineered over and over again. Back to being down $175. It's gonna go now. Not necessarily. It's at 695. It's the same thing that I said earlier. Why would they make those people feel good at 695? Why not squeeze it a little bit past 695? That's why I closed that trade out. So I entered short on 15 contracts and I closed the 15 out here at the bottom. I shorted here and I got out here on 15. I'm still in the same position that I was in earlier, but I'm in less of a pickle now with more liquidity being engineered on this short as they're just squeezing this indefinitely. This ES is looking like it's trying to roll over, but NQ is fully bullish off the goddamn chain right now. Before I add anything more to this position, I need to be certain. In all honesty, is there two to make $100 with 3 micros on a 25K count or wait till tomorrow? Honestly speaking, it's 3:30. I would probably wait until tomorrow. I would not trade this. We're up here at the HOD.
Definitely wait till tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
You need to wait until tomorrow, for sure. In this environment.
Should probably hit last power hour push.
Be on alert. Look at that. Look at that.
Be
710,
careful.
largest seller.
I'd be careful. They're going to try and hurt as many people as they can today.
About $100 so far. When they go, they're going to go. It's positive HVL, so it's going to be confusing and insanely deceptive. They're not going to let you know whenever they're going to start pulling this back. It's just going to go. $332, market close in 25 minutes. Will they even remotely consider pulling it back, or will the HOD meet the EOD today?
That's definitely a serious question.
Here's this wickless candle that Fire likes to look at. over here on the QQQ. And the low of this candle over here is 56. And the open on this candle is 56 and the low is 56. Look at how they just edged my TP just now. I'm gonna cut this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut this, and I gave up my profits initially. So I gave up all my profits. I could have gotten break even today, but it's $26. So I was down as much as $400, and I gave up my $140 of my profit back on this trade. So I managed my risk on this, and I wrenched this, and I got out basically at break even. And I gave up my profits. So it's okay. It happens. So I worked all day today for free. But there's no way in hell I was not gonna just get out over here at break even, and then just essentially just call it a truce on this trade rather, than for me to just blindly just indefinitely hold this shit like this. There's no way I was gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? There's no way I was gonna do that. There's no way I was gonna do that. It just wasn't. It's just not worth the risk.
No.
It's not worth.
Absolutely.
It's not worth the risk. $140 is not worth the risk at all time high. Going break even on a day like today, honestly speaking, I might even consider that a win within itself.
Yep.
So yeah, there's that.
Many days
Absolutely.
I was up and then I was down to break even, but I learned something. I learned something from that.
Absolutely. There's a lot to learn within this. There's that, yeah, because I trust myself, and I don't like closing out at trades at the top. It's not something that I do. I'll stay on until 4 o'clock just to see, but I had to close out this trip. I closed it out here. Honestly speaking, I should have held it straight to the TP, but I didn't want to risk, 10 ticks on 5 contracts. Nah. Close it out there. Reevaluate. And I didn't want to hold 20 contracts all the way down into here, because they could have squeezed us up here higher. Then I would have took a loss. So whenever I entered into the 15 contracts extra here, I rinsed it for 30 ticks because 40 ticks is hard to come by. Then they bounced it. But I didn't close the position because I still figured they were getting ready to pull it back. That's why I did that. And I mitigated my damages. And I gave up on my profits from earlier, but still though, it's better than taking a serious loss on the day. Your entire job is to try and figure out a way in regards to how you can fight back. That's your job. I mean, your job is to survive. Be on alert. I didn't take any trades on my funded. And 2 break evens on an eval, yeah. It happens. It's okay. Well, if I had 20 contracts, but I saw earlier like 10 contracts, does that go against you for passing? What do you mean? I buy at 20, what I saw earlier like 10. No? It goes off of that P&L. They don't care what you do in between. They care about that P&L and that trailing drawdown. That's what they care about. I'm being for real. I don't really care about nothing else.
Yeah, they want to see consistency. Yep, above all else, they want to see consistency.
Connection lost.
I don't know what that sound. I didn't even trade my bonus accounts today because this market was such a disaster. Be on alert. They're pulling this back from the 695 flash. They could very well launch us off a launching pad. That's what it EOD will meet the HOD. Crazy. AMD up to 419. Boy, do they want to squeeze
that
this.
stock is ripping.
This is bullish off the chisel. Every pullback is fuel. I was able to make the end of the stream at least. Yeah, DJ. We're still here. Every pullback is fuel to go higher. What happened? Oh yeah, I took a trade and I just gave up my profits. Lost $140 on that trade. Or rather 150. Tried shorting it whenever NQ was showing weakness, but the NQ started squeezing and going parabolic, and I took it to the QQQ took this to the 695. It's okay. So it was a crazy day today. Again. If on a one-way directional day like this, you get a break even or you get the opportunity to learn, I consider it a win. Look at this parabolic. If I didn't have the balls or the wherewithal to get out over here, I'd be down again. They use this 15-minute BISI as fuel. And I still decided to take one more trade because I was only up 140. I like to consider stopping like right around 250, 300. Because I think in terms of 2 weeks. That's how I think. I think to myself, if I follow these rules for 10 days, can I get a max payout? $1,500 for 2 weeks ain't that. I mean, 150 for 2 weeks ain't that. 250 to 300, maybe 400 is that. So that's what I aim for. Be on alert. Look at us reject this SIBI here. Up here at the top, what is that? High at 390, high at 389, 390, 390. Double top on ES. It might break this loose. Perfect double top on ES. I would consider shortening and managing my risk to the SIBI here, but I don't trust this ES. This is looking like ES might want to squeeze and break through this high here and create a climax. I don't trust that. What is that? HOD at 734? Hell no, they're gonna squeeze this. I don't trust that. They're gonna squeeze this and they're gonna break this loose. This isn't gonna stand at 734. I'd rather watch and see. Oh, I think I'll break this shit loose. Let's squeeze this shit past 734, then consider going lower. I don't believe that. Not one bit. Wasn't at the HOD, I'd long it. What's your prediction for Asia
I
market?
believe
have
we've
absolutely
made
no idea.
our
I'm not trying to be funny, I'm being dead serious.
ultimate high for the day.
I have absolutely no idea what the Asian market
I
could
do
yield.
not think they're gonna break the high we made today.
I just don't think that it's going to matter much because it's gap fill Thursday. So if they gap it up, then I'm going to think they're getting ready to dump it, or at least fill the gap.
Yeah.
Rather. If they gap it down because of this bullishness here, I think we're going to find support. I think we're getting ready to shoot higher to fill the gap. So I don't think it matters much. I'm being honest with you. That's my analysis. That's my personal analysis. Timestamp 342. far as the EOD. What I do know is that they leave this 734 over here intact. Then they're gonna come back for this tomorrow. And a new all-time high will ensue again. They're not just gonna leave this here intact. I don't believe that not one bit. I think they might target us for this 350 macro even here. I don't believe that not one bit. Look at them bleed it out and pull it back. Timestamp 343. I think about to launch off a goddamn launcher pad. I think about to launch us off a fucking launcher pad and send this spy past the 734. That's what I think in my brain. That's what my brain is telling me. Timestamp 344. "15 minutes until market close." Any ideas for Asia? I'll send out the pre-market trading plan, but I'm not sure. I gotta wait and I gotta see the temperature, but I don't think it matters much. It's not gonna matter much to me because it's gotta feel Thursday. I use London and Asia to gain a better time to gain a better understanding for what they're getting ready to do during New York. So it's ever evolving with me. They're attacking sell side here. Look at that. ES and NQ are going in the opposite directions again, and then SPY wants to come over here and pop this damn high. ES wants to come over and pop this perfect double top high, and SPY wants to come over and take out this 734. I'm trying to tell you, boy. That's what they're trying to do. I'm being dead serious, boy. These people are crazy. You testing them with this perfect round hole number. On God, you tested them. This shit is bullish. I would not F around with this. Oh shit, not 3,000. 30 ticks to the upside off of a 734 break. They're getting ready to come in and pop this high. This is bullish. This is one of the strongest draws on liquidity I have in my arsenal. I'm being dead serious. This is bullish off the goddamn chain. Shit. Look at this.
Order submitted.
I'm along this on 20 contracts with the anticipation that SPY is getting ready to break out here past this high and go at least 30 ticks higher on 20 contracts. I want to see SPY break out past this high over here. That's 734. They're knocking on the door of this. I'm in this long and I want to see it squeeze 30 ticks to the upside potentially off of this. I just think they're getting ready to squeeze this past the zone, past this damn 734. That's what I think in my brain. Oh God, that's what I think in my brain right now. I think that SPY has business up here with this 734. And I'm willing to risk these accounts on this shit. I'm being dead serious. That's just what I think in my brain. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me that that's exactly what they're getting ready to do. Past the zone. That's what my brain is telling me right now. 340 con rocket ship. What you mean by that? You gotta be cautious here. Look at this high. Jesus Christ, they're displacing from it. Timestamp 348. It's towards the EOD. They're breaking down on this trade. They're probably gonna save this for tomorrow timestamp. And I'm getting ready to hold through this 350 macro here. This is getting kind of crazy. I'm gonna hold through this 350 macro. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. Yeah, I'm short MNQ. We'll know right now. We'll fuck around and find out in 5 seconds right now what they're getting ready to do.
Order filled.
Look at that.
Nope. Look
There
at
it is
that.
right there, bang.
Look at that.
350 macro. We'll fuck around and find out. They took out the 734
Yeah.
and squeezed this up here into this high. Liquidation, squeeze and break. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Holy
you
fucking
tried to
Christ.
short it. You just got way. You just got way.
Holy fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? They took it out and took it straight to the TP. 350 macro. I told you we was getting ready to find out in 5 seconds. I said I was gonna hold it through. We was getting ready to find out either way. This is the strongest drawn liquidity that I have in my wheel well. There's nothing stronger than like a tap and like a pullback on a perfectly round hold number. There's absolutely nothing stronger than this. There's nothing stronger than this that I have. Not that trend line indicator, no nothing. It failed me one time one time in like a year, and I blew an account like 2 months. Oh no, 2 months ago, because I went on an insane win streak. Well, like a month ago, I remember. No, I didn't blow an account. I lost cash on that trade. That was my cash account. That was when it first started. When this weird shit first started. That was like a month ago. I remember that day. I lost like 12,000 in cash. The HOD was like, the HOD at the time was like 700, and they tapped 700, and they pulled it back, and they never went back. Then they took it out the next day. I was in like 30 contracts. No, I lied. I was in like 12 minis on my cash account, and they pulled it back, and I had to cut the trade, and they came back for it later, the next day. Bullish, it appears. In any event, cut the trade to make more money. Another 2 more of these days, and 15,000 will be in my pocket. Bro, what? Crazy profit on SPY right now, man. It was gonna come into the 734. They was either gonna do it today or they was gonna do it tomorrow. The HOD will meet the EOD today. The HOD will meet the EOD today. Today's their day. And don't sit here and expect this market to dump 2% tomorrow. Why would we do that after we squeeze 2%? Why would we do that for? More higher. Put those puts on ice. More higher. They go. Now they pull it back. After I took out this liquidity. W long with risk management. honestly speaking, if they dumped that, then Apex would have closed me out for my daily loss. I'm gonna day of 1,000. But, hmm, but, you know, I trade best whenever, as everyone else should, whenever you're not afraid to lose the accounts. But you need to, but you need to know what you're looking at though. Like you can't just be like, well, I'm scared. Well, I'm not scared to lose the account, so I go 20 minis. Like, nah, you're gonna blow up. I trust myself. That's what my journal says, and I read it every day now. I need to remember that I know what I'm looking at. That's what I need to do. I didn't start making all of this money just because. The Discord is getting more convincing. It is? Really? Oh. Not for the free mentorships or the classes that we do every single day? Not for the pre-market trading plan here? Not for the free classes that we do, and you can ask questions in the free mentorships. And you get 4 of those. They last like 2 hours a piece. You get 8 hours of free one-on-one instruction. Not for those. No. No, not for those. Sorry.
Connection lost.
Sorry. Not for those. Not for those. Not for the free classes here. No. Or what about the EVA Instant Pass? No. What about the models, the Timex? No. The terminology? No. No, not that. What about how, I documented how to turn $650 into $53,000, and I sent out all of the instructions here from start to finish, and I showed you how to do it. No. What about the zero to hero story that causes other people to make hundreds of thousands of dollars every few months, or some of the students decided to make $20,000, $30,000 a day and come from nothing? Those? No. No. Not that. What about the testimonies that people send in here all the time? Whether you know it or not, you have taught so many people and changed their lives for the better. Some people beyond their wildest dreams, in which they can never repay you for giving them the education, time, and attention that they need to succeed. No, not any of these. No. What about
all true? All true.
What about the students inside here that go from making just $2,000 or $3,000 a day to making $100,000+ a month? It's restrictive for some audiences.
Yep.
Body exposure and sexual behaviors. What is this body exposure and sexual behaviors? What's that? I'm not doing no body exposure and sexual behaviors. What's that? No, not that. No, not all of these. And there's dozens upon dozens upon dozens of people and dozens upon dozens of examples. Look at this. Finally got our first payout. 6 years in the game. Oh, I said I was going to say this earlier. And all I needed was some tough love. I appreciate you in this platform you have created. You are what this community needs. Hundreds of people now. No, but that won't convince you to depart from $40. Well, if that doesn't, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. In any event, trading fraternity in the back, a real one. Ain't no fraternity. It's a, I wouldn't necessarily even say it's a, well, we try to show a family atmosphere, yeah, but it's just whenever people feel as though they're getting a good deal, you'd be surprised the reviews that come from it. That's it. So yeah, if you felt as though that you were getting a good deal about something and it didn't affect you and you didn't profit for good or for bad, or whether that someone joined, why wouldn't you tell the truth about it? That's a serious question. Why wouldn't you? This isn't a fraternity or a Ponzi scheme to where we benefit from having you in here. We will over the course of time. Like if there's dozens upon dozens of you, which there are inside here, that know what they're talking about, then we can bounce ideas off of each other. Like I asked Phantom, I asked numerous people, even some of the students inside that are still learning. Sometimes I ask them for their advice. Like, hey, what you think about this? So that I can get a different perspective. And then like I can see the trades that they're taking and I can engage certain things so we can bounce ideas off each other. You need to be trading in a group. The best traders in the world and prop firm, not the prop firm from your house, like the actual real ones. They trade with other traders, other highly profitable traders. That's what they do. That is a 100% fact. So, and as to why you think you should be trading alone, I don't know. That's why I created this community. And people can come and go as they please. Because I got people inside here that are subscribed to here and they start making money and they're like, hey, or I got something else going on, I'll come back later. Or, I got some family stuff going on. Hey, I'll come back later. And it's, we can be best of friends from the TikTok. But if I'm charging you $2,500 a month, don't come and don't join this TikTok and say hi. Don't do that. Do not do that. Why? Because if 10 of y'all leave, that's 25,000. Then I'm also stunt your growth too. Because why would I want you to succeed as fast as possible? You're going to leave. So those are the things that you need to ask yourself. In any event, the EOD will meet the HOD, like I said. Today is the day to destroy every single person short in this market. Every single short that has ever existed in the history of shorts is going to lose in 20 seconds. And I'm getting ready to tell you what they're getting ready to do. At 4 o'clock, they're going to close this shit higher, and they're going to close this, and then they're going to give you a red dump candle like this, and they're going to close this shit, and then this is going to be their gift after they've taken the Vaseline all day. After they've taken it with no Vaseline all day, watch this candle turn red, or they close it and do an insane red dump, and then that'll be their gift to get out. That'll be it. That'll be it. That'll be it. That'll be their gift for the day, rather. So what they'll do is like they'll dump it down in their hair, do some weird shit, right? And then they'll close it, and then because the EOD met the HOD, during Asia session, it'll start to curl up again. There is zero reason why you should short this right now. SPY dumping, it is. Look, see what I'm saying? That right there is exactly what the fuck I was talking about right there. You see that? Look. See this? This right is exactly what I'm talking about. This is their gift to get out right now. ES just did. That's exactly what I'm talking about. See that? They close it up here at the top. I've studied the behavior pattern of this market. This is what they do. Whenever they make the EOD meet the HOD, they dump it and then they give you one red candle like this to get out, and then they'll slightly pull it back until the option market closes like right around 410. When the options market, see what I'm saying? And now they're squeezing it back up again. That right there was their gift to get out. This right here was their gift. But it's in the same spot as it was at 315. So everyone's still lost here. But they can't claim it was a scam on this candle because they did slightly pull it back, but this is your gift after taking it all day. Trying to short this market, see? And then the beautiful thing about this is this. Look at this daily candle. You see this? No, not that one. You see this? Look at that daily QQQ candle. What makes you think that this market is going to reverse from the zone? They're going to go 700. More pain is to come. You a genius, man. I put in a lot of work into studying this shit. And my only job is to get you to understand what not to do and to help you manage your risk and to get everyone here caught up to speed. In order for you to run $1 million business, you need to see how a person that runs a successful $1 million business in that field that you're trying to enter into, you need to see the things that they do correct and the things that they do wrong, and then to be transparent with you. And you need to watch them day in and day out, nonstop, and pick up on their habits, and they're good habits and they're not so good habits. That's truly the only way that you can succeed with this. I mean, that's the best chance that you have, other than you just saying, hey, I've never done this before and I want to run a multi-million-dollar business. And where are you getting this information from, by the way? I don't know, Craigslist and Reddit or StockTwits or some weird shit. But They told me I could do that. So that's just what I'm going to do. Are those people successful doing that? No, they're not. Why not? Because 98% of them are not successful doing so. They're just spewing random ideas. Okay, great. So I'm going to copy the same model that other people are copying that aren't successful doing this. But yet I want to be the one that's different. And I want to be a millionaire while they're not getting rich doing those same things. That is how they keep you down. And that is exactly why most people will never succeed doing trading, because they're all copying the same answers from somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. And they're doing the exact opposite of what this market is targeting. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's like it's literally the blind leading the blind. And then like you wonder why you can't see.
Crazy.
In any event, look at this bullshit. They're gonna squeeze this shit higher here. Asia session is about to be bullish up the chain. They're gonna slightly pull this shit back, and then either during late Asia or during early London, they're gonna squeeze this shit higher and start curling it up. That's what I think based off of this close here. There's no way in hell that they just dump this market 1% randomly. There's no way in hell that they do that shit. No way. There's no way in hell that they do that. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, follow the videos and strats, and it worked if you follow the rules. Gambling bad. The old me, DJ says. Big day. That's okay. I didn't even check my other accounts. Nice trade. You just popping back in. Thanks, Alan. If you follow the rules, gambling bad. I did the old me. Getting off when I'm up 300 for the day on my funded rather than trying to get more feels a lot better when you've done it 4 days in a row. That is correct. DJ says that is correct. It's called having guidance and having discipline. Why? Because now your brain sees and understands what all you need to do in order for you to truly be successful. If that makes sense. So now you're actually mimicking someone and seeing the results, and you're going, oh shoot, I can do that. Like, if I just make $500 a day for 5 days, I get a max payout? So those other people that are just saying that I gotta make $3,000 in one trade to get rich? But that sounded good, but are they rich doing that? No. What do you mean I look at their house? Or I look at where they're living and there's raccoons flying from the ceilings. But yet they keep on spewing that propaganda that I need to make $5,000 a day to become a millionaire. I don't know if I should listen to that person anymore. What about just embracing the consistency portion? What about just making $500 or at the most $700, $800, $900 a day and just walking away? What if I did that for a month and a half, 2 months? Or what if I just did that for 2 weeks? I stopped and I did that again for another 2 weeks. 10 days is 2 weeks. And then I did that and I got a payout and then I just invested in more accounts. And I mean, it's $2,000. I can do eval instant pass because the mentor in this community, he did show me how I can get an unlimited amount of fundeds instantaneously. So I just stressed my strategy and I can get 10 fundeds. What if I just made $500 a $300? Oh, what if I just made $300 $400 a day for 5 days? That's $2,000. And if I had 10 fundeds, that's $20,000 every 6 days, 5, 6 days I make. Am I doing that now? What W-2 pays me $20,000 every 5 days? I don't know one. Oh, damn. If I did that 5 times, I could have 100,000? Shit, oh. Now I can really swing trade it. He does have a stock swinging channel in here too, where he sends out calls and alerts too. He does do that, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can make $5,000-$10,000 swing trading as well, because he used to run his own hedge fund and he's doing those same things with his money too. How much is it you have? $5,000 a month? No. $40 a month. Wow. Some of you will sit here, look at that. They're squeezing it and they're preparing it for the Asia session. You see them squeezing it? Some of you will sit here and you'll go, whoa, that sounds amazing, man. You know what? I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not gonna change nothing. Why would I do that for? Oh yeah, that sounds too good to be true. And then when something really is a really good deal, you go, that sounds too good to be true. But then when someone says, hey, it's $5,000 a month for this, you go, that's crazy as hell. I'll wait for the next opportunity. And you just keep on kicking the can down the road, and time keeps passing you by. But it's okay. Rich people aren't going to force you to learn their ways. Newsflash. They're not going to hold your hand and say, hey, you need to learn this. Hey, so you can get rich and so you can run off on the plug and join me. Why the fuck would they do that for? It's up to you. That's you. But that's my rant. Anyway, guys, like I always say, guys, win, lose, or draw, I always say the same thing every day. Guys, life is harder. It's not easy. But guys, I believe in you. And I know for a fact that you can do this. You just need to manage your risk a little bit, be willing to read and study up a little bit, ask questions, show up, and have perseverance. Hard work and perseverance are not related, like Future said. It's my favorite quote from that guy. I don't respect him like that at all, but he did say something that was valuable in one of his songs. And it is true. Hard work and perseverance are not related. You need to work hard in the beginning so that you can, why? Because you need to build the perseverance. You need to study. You need to hold yourself accountable. That's that hard work. But once you get this and understand this shit, dude, the same exact way you make $500 is the same exact way you're gonna make $5,000 in like 20 seconds. There is no difference. You need to be trying to take advantage of what Donald Trump and Powell and all of them have in common. And what they have in common is this shit. Maybe not the day trading portion, but they're invested in what this thing what this thing continues to keep doing. So your job is to figure out how you can get to the investing portion. How you get to the investing portion is that you understand how to day trade. And once you understand how to do this correctly, everything else will just open up, because then you'll understand how to swing trade. And then you'll ultimately understand what they're doing. So with that being said, guys, guys, I love you and I believe in you. I promise you, I know for a fact you can do this. But please do not be discouraged. These are the hardest times to trade that I've ever seen in my entire life. So help me God it is. So if you're getting roasted, times will be better in about like another week and a half, but like another month and a half, maybe 2 months. But they don't have to go lower. They could just keep squeezing us into oblivion. We need to displace from this all-time high for price action to become more favorable again. But there are things that you can learn and some tricks and tools that you can pick up within your wheel well to still trade this. Because that support and resistance and that breakout and retest shit is not working here in this environment. Neither is that RSI or that MACD. That shit is getting roasted. So you need to understand what they're doing as far as liquidity to even remotely give yourself a chance. But in any event, like how I always say, I believe in you. And I'm live every single day at 10 a.m. in the morning, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan that I send out so that we're all aware of what's going on. A lot of traders made money this morning off of that pre-market trading plan advice. Whenever I said the last thing you should be doing is short this, they're getting ready to bounce us to run this LRLR. They took that trade in the morning and a lot of them were done within the first 90 seconds of the market opening. So you need to be showing up to that pre-market meeting. Because I remember Phantom took a trade, he made $1,000 off that. I remember this morning. Yes, 1,300. So with that being said, guys, please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money. It does not cost $500 or $1,000. I saw someone sent me a message and said, bro, since when you charging $500 now, man? I thought it was $40, man. Damn. And they sent me a screenshot. Guys, the scammers are going to try and charge you $500 to join Discord. No. And a custom link, and I'm going to be trading your account. No. It's $40 per month total. $11 for that knowledge center, $29 per month for Discord. You cannot have Discord at the knowledge center because I actually trade for a living. It saves me time. So the link is inside the bio. It's nqinsider.com. Guys, I hope that everyone here has an amazing day. Alrighty, guys. We'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time from TikTok. Guys, I think that we should call it a day and have a good day. Alrighty, guys. I believe in you and I love you, and I know for a fact that you can do this.
I love you too, buddy.
I love you too, Phantom. All right, guys. We'll catch you later. All right, Dev. Have a great day, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. All right, Native. Catch you later, girl. I want to thank
Have
you
a
for
good
everything you
night,
do. I'm
man.
getting my first payout once New York session closes. Oh, shoot. Nope. We're not going to end the live stream right now. Sorry. We're going to blow the
Man,
horn for
just
Jesse.
push
I
me.
remember when Jesse joined. Do you have a? Hey, I'm getting my first payout once New York session closes. First payout ever. We couldn't have done this without your teaching, your dedication to teach us the skill. I think I speak for most of us. Thank you for shining the light in order for us to be able to shine the light as well. 100%. Together we can succeed. Man, we're going to blow.
Congratulations, Jesse.
Jesse, it has been a journey for you, my brother. Wow. First payout, brother. First payout.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, follow the videos and strats and it worked. Okay, I already read that. Wow, brother. Man, let me give Jesse a hug. I want Jesse been in.
Man, look at the market move.
Jesse's been a member since April, but I think he's been here before that. You just joined now, but Jesse's been watching on TikTok for a while, but he's been a member of, but he's been a member inside us since April. Got his first payout. 30 days. How long you been inside here, Jesse? You've been watching on the TikTok for a while, huh? For a few months, and then finally joined for a month ago. How long you been inside Discord though? About 4 months, really. You've been watching on TikTok for 4 months? Or you was been inside Discord. Yeah, he's been watching on TikTok for 4 months, yeah. So yeah, Jesse just joined Discord a month ago. He got his first payout. So but again, guys, this is what I say all the time. Guys, I don't care how long you watch. Guys, because I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. And I'm gonna keep, guys, and the knowledge is here. It's just a matter of, do you want to take it seriously or not? So you can watch for 4 months. I can go watch for 4 months if you want to. Knowledge page, baby. You can watch for 4 months if you want to. I don't give a damn what you do. But it's just a matter of how serious do you want to take this. That's up to you to decide. So congratulations to my brother Jesse, man. That is big time. First payout of many. He needs to now continue to refine his edge and continue to take easy trades and smart decisions. Don't try and grow a brain and try to short all-time high on full contracts on 15 cons because you got a payout. We need to stack. We need to take base hits now and rinse and repeat this, and we need to scale and build ourselves up. But first payout in this environment is absolutely insane. That is insane. Congratulations, Jones says. Absolutely. 3 macros in a dream, baby. Absolutely. Three macros in a dream, rather. All right, guys. We'll talk soon.